Hey, y'all. I know it's late. Hey, Helen. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing tonight, Helen? Welcome in. Y'all, excuse my hair. I gotta take my hair down. So I apologize. Hope everybody's doing okay today. Can y'all hear me all right? Let me turn up. Hello, happy lady. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Let me see if I can turn my volume up. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Make sure we're turned up here. I'm doing good, Helen. Getting ready to go over this platform in a few once a few more people come in. To anybody that's in the bushes, happy, well, it's probably almost Monday. So happy almost Monday morning to you all. Hope y'all have had a great weekend so far. Hey, Alicia, welcome in. Hey, Jesus girl. Hey, Julie, welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank y'all for coming. I appreciate it. Excuse my hair, y'all. Mom life. I have got to take my hair down tomorrow and wash and deep condition my hair, y'all. I do apologize. Oh, you're welcome, Julie. No problem, no problem. Hey, Lillian, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Vic, welcome in. How you doing today? I know it's Monday for you, so happy Monday over there in is it Australia? Yeah, Australia. Welcome in. Hey, Stephanie. Thank y'all for joining in. I appreciate it. Hey, Leonica. I meant to say, hey, Leonica. Lord, I'm reading what Ursula's saying. I am Leonica. My bad, y'all. I meant to say, hey, Ursula. She says, hey, Leonica, kid. Yeah, this is my 1-year-old. Tell everybody hello. Say hello. Okay, Australia. Yeah, I got it right that time, big Australia. Okay, okay. Hey, sis, Diva Mom, welcome in, sis. Alicia says, no need to apologize. I get it. Be comfortable. Oh, yeah. Oh, this time my first time. I go live all the time, Ashley, Alicia. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Diva Mom says, your nephew in the cut. He went to sleep and then he woke back up. He do this every time I go on live. So he want to be in my lap, but it's fine. Thank you, Alicia. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for joining in. I'm going to let a couple more people roll up in here, y'all, and then we'll get started. We will get started. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. Where is the? Wait. It's supposed to be directly for Spout. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, where's the Discord for Spout? Did they get removed or? Oh, don't mind me, y'all. I'm trying to figure something out real quick. Okay, here we go. Think I got it. Okay. All right. I want to make sure I get everything set up. Brina, what's going on, sis? Welcome in, y'all. Yeah, he getting big, Helen. He is. Lillian says, "Do you still work at the daycare?" Yeah, honestly, I don't want to talk about that, Lillian. To be honest with you, I don't want to talk about that. I do not want to talk about that subject. No offense, though, but I don't want to talk about that subject. Julie says, "I wish you had seen my hair before I went to get it washed today." Hey, no judgment zone over here, Julie. Stephanie says, "I'm juggling being in the chat of 3 live videos. Laugh out loud." Hey, I guess I ain't the only one live, right? Which I'm not either. I just on somebody live earlier too. What I'm up to? Finna go over this app, sis Brenna. Kind of similar to the Neon app, sis, but it's different. Yep, it's different. Thank you, Julie. I appreciate it. You okay? Thought you was going back to sleep, but I guess not. But yeah, as you can see in the title, it's called Spout, Sabrina. Yep, it's called Spout. I gotta take down my hair. It's a net in here. I gotta take down my hair and wash it. So once again, y'all, I apologize for my hair looking all cuckoo. All right, y'all. I guess we'll go ahead and get started. We got 21 people in the building. Thank y'all for joining in. For the ones that's new, I am Leonica. I do have a gaming channel as well, so this is my main channel. Hey, Lisa, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Teresa, welcome in. She says, hey, everybody. Lisa says, thank you for doing this live. You're welcome. No problem. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. Sabrina says, oh, okay, cool. Yes, sis, I'm gonna get into this live. Julie says, please don't apologize. We're family here. No judgment. Oh, thank you, Julie. I'm just saying, girl. My hair looking like who did it and why and what at this point. Thank y'all for doing it in. I appreciate it. And thank you, Julie. All right, y'all. So I'm gonna get started. Let me share my screen here. I haven't did stream y'all in a minute, so y'all bear with me. Thank you, Julie. I appreciate it. Let me go to share my screen. Well, that's not it. Wait a minute. I ain't did this in a minute. Oh, hold on. No, it's not the stream or stream. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. My bad. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Bear with me for a minute. Let me see if I can exit out of this. Okay, please share the screen. Okay, let's try this again. I ain't did stream y'all in a minute, y'all, so bear with me. Okay, share the screen. Yes. Share screen. Yes. Oh, there we go. Okay, I had to. All right, so I'm going to show y'all. Y'all let me know that when y'all can see the screen. Let's see. Can y'all see the screen? Hello, Paul. Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope everybody has had a great weekend so far. I want to go ahead and say happy Monday to the ones on the East Coast, as it is 12 a.m. on y'all's end. Can everyone see the stream? Y'all let me know in the chat. Paul says yes. Lillian says yes. Stephanie says yes. Alicia says Sid. Ursula says yes. And everyone says nice haircut and everything. Thanks, yeah. My dad cut his hair, and didn't want him to get a haircut. I was trying to grow his hair back out, sis, but my dad old school. So he's like, no, there's too much hair on his head. You know, let me cut it off. I mean, he look good with his haircut, so hey, I ain't tripping. And his hair he probably feel 100 times better with a haircut anyway. So I ain't tripping. I was trying to grow it out, sis, to put some braids in it, but it's fine. Haircut works too. You gotta do nothing but get up and brush it in oil. Say, I'm fine with it. Helen says yes. Happy Lady says yes. Happy Lady, your name looks familiar. Are you a content creator? Brenda says yes, I see it. Hey Cynthia, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Monday to all the people on the East Coast. It is currently 12:02 a.m. over there. So happy Monday to everyone. Thank y'all for being over here. All right, y'all. So for the ones that was saying, and this was a requested live, by the way, y'all. Thank y'all for being over here. So for the ones that was in 2 Chips with a side hustle, I know some people was not able to pull the app up. Well, it's not an app, but the site up. So I will show y'all step by step on how it works. Ursula says happy Monday on the East Coast. Happy Lady says real estate agent. That's a lot. Oh, hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, sis. Hey, make your money while you can. The way things are going now, government shut down and all this craziness. But let me get into it without further ado. Okay, let's see. 1 second. Actually, somebody asked me about the Spout now. No, not Spout. It's the Neon app. Okay. All right, y'all. So I'm gonna go to Google. Y'all can follow along. You can do it from your phone or thing, but I already have it here. So basically, you just put in this right here, which is Spout. Get paid to talk. Can y'all see that? I just have to make sure. I have to double back. Let me make sure it's full screen. Let me see here. Maximize. There we go. Can y'all see that? Cynthia says, I see nephew still. Well, girl, he went to sleep. He went to sleep, sis, and then woke back up. So he's like, yeah, you're not in here. So hey. Julie says, East Coast girl, Maryland, Virginia. Okay, cool, cool. Can y'all see the screen? So it'll be the first website, which is bookSpout.com. So we'll click on that. And I'm already in Spout, but I want to log out to show y'all. 1 second. Let me log out really quickly to show y'all how it is from scratch. Let me go back to Google. All right. So yeah. All right. I meant to do that earlier and forgot. I was getting ahead of myself, y'all. All right. So this is Spout again. Like I said, you would just go to Spout, you get paid to talk, and then it'll be the first website, which is Spout, S-P-O-U-T, and it's willspout.com. So you click on this here. This is what the Spout website looks like. Get paid to talk sounds interesting. You have your about section, FAQ section, contact login, of course. You scroll down, it tells you exactly how to do it. So first step one is apply. And basically it's really easy, y'all. All it is you're going to kind of put you in the mind of an interview, but you're not, you're not really talking with an actual person. You're just doing the video on your own. Basically, I ask you 3 questions. The first 2 questions, you are reading the script. The third question just asks you, what is your dream vacation and why? You submit it. You wait on to get an email that says welcome to Spout, and then boom, you're in. Like I said, talk to others around the world. You can cash out. They got plenty of payout, cash out. They have PayPal, they have Cash App, they have Venmo, they have bank transfer, Amazon, and they have it's another one that I'm missing. Amazon, and it's another one. I'm trying to remember. Amazon and another one. I can't remember. And then that's all you do. You just wait on the email. Like I said, very easy process. This company is run by two people. I found out it's run by two guys. I'm not sure if they're brothers or even if they're related. I'm not sure. But it is a startup company, so they're just not starting up, but they are getting hired with a lot of people on. So this is just like the about section about them. Frequently asked questions. How do I get started? Basically, just tell you to click on the get started button to create an account, complete onboarding. And onboarding is the three questions that I just talked about. Like you said, once you're approved, you'll be able to join the session and start earning right away. Who can join? Anybody can join, as long as you're over 18. Wi-Fi. You don't need no hardwired internet. Clear microphone. You can use earbuds or you can use a headset. Either or is fine. They ask you how payments are handled. Payments are processed securely to your account after each completed session. We use Dots to handle all payouts and process them every Friday. So yeah, you do get paid every Friday. But the key thing is you don't have to cash out every Friday if you don't want to. You can let the money build up. But me personally, hey, bills keep coming, so I cash out every Friday. And number 4 says, why do I get paid to talk? And it just tell you right here, we pay people to talk because of real voices. So basically, it's AI. It's basically an AI website. And if y'all say anything in the comments, I can't see because being I'm on the stream, I will have to come back on StreamYard to see y'all comments, but I will be reading here shortly. It says, we pay people to talk because real voices, ahs, accents, and laughs are how AI learns to truly understand us. Your voice helps advance the frontier while keeping the tech human first, safe, and inclusive. And then you have the contact. So if you got any questions, you can always contact them. They do really have great customer service support, but they also have a Discord channel as well, which is pretty quicker, and you're able to reach the admins that way as well. Like I said, that's the contact information, and then you log in. Well, you can log in right here. Like once you'll be able to log in once you get the okie dokie to that you got approved. All right, let me check the chat really quickly. Hey, my Wilkinson, welcome in. I know I'm behind. Let's see. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. T. Sharisa says Zelle. Now they don't have Zelle. Yeah, they don't have Zelle. Stephanie says, do you have to talk through video or can you type or text? Nope, it's no video at all. It's all audio. Nobody can see you and you can't see them. So I'm gonna show y'all how it works. I'm gonna log into the I'm gonna stop sharing this screen and share the wait a minute. Let me log in. So this is what it looks like when you get ready to sign in. So you got sign in and sign up. Now I'm gonna show you what it looks like to sign up. So you'll put in an email, a password, create an account. Once you do that, you'll get an email, telling you to, do your little 3 questions and then do onboarding. But I'm going to show y'all how it looks when you sign in. So I'm going to sign in really quickly. Now, everybody does start off with 5 calls. That's everybody. I start off with 5 calls, but then they increase my call limit to 21 calls. So right here is the main page. Calls, it's Sunday now. Well, no, yeah, it is Sunday. So calls have been reset now. So that's why mine says 0 out of 21. Every Sunday at 12 o'clock Eastern time, they do reset the calls, for the next week. But even if you don't reach your call quota, I mean, you're not going to get penalized for it or anything like that. It's just that, you didn't reach your calls. I talked to a lady the other day. She got 80. Her call limit got increased to 80 calls, and she's making $200 every Friday. So that's pretty good. But this is the way you do it. You just click on join a call. Join a call basically is you can basically talk to anybody there, or like I said, you have a Discord channel as well. If you got somebody in the Discord that says, hey, well, I want to talk to, Alicia or Stephanie or anybody, and they say, well, here go my code. Just like I have a code here, they'll just copy the code in Discord. You can enter the code here, like I'll show you, like it's copied. You can enter the code, and then you'll click on join room, and that'll join, you'll join in with the other person. So I'm going to show you how it works. So that's the main page there. Right here is oh, damn, can y'all see what I'm doing? Oh, okay. I thought it was, hey, sis Sherry, welcome in, welcome in. Nicole says, good evening, sis. I'm going over Spout, sis. I'm glad you're in here. Glad everybody's over here. Thank y'all. I'm glad I was able to stay up because I used to be asleep around this time. Not gonna lie to y'all. I used to be knocked out snoozing on my pillow, but hey, I had a nap today. I can't even say a nap. I slept for like 5 hours this evening, so I got plenty of energy. So this is the main page here. This is your dashboard. They do review calls. Right here, one of my calls did get rejected, and I know why I got rejected because the earphones that I was using ended up going out on me, and I had to end up buying some more earbuds. So that's why my call got rejected. Right here, let's say if I did like remember now my call limit is 21, as you can see here on the right. Remember, let's say for example, if I did maybe 12 calls out of 21, it'll show here 0 out of 12 because basically they have to approve or reject your calls. And then you go down, like I said, my microphone started messing up, so that's why my calls got rejected. Each call is 15 minutes. Now let's say somebody said, well, hey, I'm sorry, I can't, talk the whole 15 minutes. I have to go, maybe catch up with you, another time. So that's fine if your call doesn't last the whole 15 minutes, you still get paid for that call as well. Then they do pay 10 an hour, but they pay by the talk time as well. So I'm gonna go right here to payouts, y'all. Right here overall, my earnings is $54.44. And I did send this site over to Tan and Carol, so that's how they know about it. I did send them my payment proof. Right here, the next payout is Friday, October 24th. Like I said, you get paid every Friday. Right here, they got the different cash out. They got more than this. That's why they put etc. It's like a long list of different things. But I think somebody mentioned about Zelle. They may have Zelle. I'm gonna have to go back and check and see. But what I do is I did mention someone on there because they was asking me about it, and I will show y'all in a second here. But they do have PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, bank transfer, Amazon gift cards, and it's some other ones. It's so many. They got a list of them. So right here, it just shows me the date and time of when I did the calls. So far, because I was slacking, y'all, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I've been doing my gaming apps, but I get my calls in every blue moon. But I need to really get on here because it's making some money. They're like, I'm trying to be like that lady that's making 200 a week or something. And I know she is because it's easy job. You can log in like right now. I can go into Discord and ask somebody, hey, anybody up for a call? Like it'd be people up at 2, 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning looking for somebody to talk to. And it's not nothing on no sexual talk or nothing like that. It's basic conversation, and you get suggested topics that's on the screen here. So as y'all can see, I did cash out my $19.69. I cashed it out as of Friday exactly because you will get an email saying it's payday and it'll tell you to withdraw. You can put in your PayPal information or however you want to get paid. So right here, moving on to the next one, 1017, which was 2 days ago, 251. So basically, you get paid by the talk time as well. And I've been working this company, y'all, since October the 2nd. So I've been on here a few weeks. So October the 10th, I cashed out 1075. And they're just showing, what my calls were. October the 3rd, I cashed out $24 on a Friday. And then right here, I started, oh no, take that back. No, I started October the 1st. I'm talking about October the 2nd. I meant to say the 1st. So I started this month on the 1st. And I came across this job because I was looking for another app similar to the Neon app, and this popped up. I'm like, well, it's not an app for it, it's a website. So I went ahead and did the onboarding questions and went from there. These are the instructions. It tells you how to do it. Basically, the platform, they do have a Discord channel as well. So basically, it is giving you instructions like it tells you right here. You would get paid $10 an hour of approved recorded audio. Example, a 30-minute approved recording equals $5. It's telling you, no background noise, so you want to make sure kind of got it quiet, good microphone, steady volume, use the headphones. Then it just tell you basically what I just told y'all. Basically, you get up to 5 calls a week to start. The better your recordings, the more the limit increases. To start a call, you'll choose your language, which is English, of course. But for the ones that speak Spanish, they do have an Espanol side as well. And then just click on join call. You will wait until somebody, joins the call. It'll say green. Once you're connected with somebody, it'll have your name and it'll have the person name as well. And I may do a call with y'all to see if somebody is, up. I mean, when I checked it earlier, when I was on Tan and Carol Live, somebody was up asking about calls or something. So I'm gonna try to do one with y'all so y'all can see how it goes. And basically, right here, just telling you like how I was saying in the Discord chat. if you got a code, you can give that person your code or vice versa. They can give y'all, give you their code, and you just click start and you can talk directly to that person. And sometimes you may get the same person, just depends. It does tell you right here to make sure you're, checking to make sure everything is clear, light level's good, etc., etc. Start the recording. Boom, here it goes. So when both of you all tap the ready button, that just means that both of y'all are ready to start the call. So right here in the example, you have Jeremy and you have Amy. And then once y'all have both set the buttons to ready, you can just press the start button and it'll start recording the call instantly. Scroll down here, it says only one person can tap the start button. And then it says watch the countdown, then the timer begins in the recording. It says tip, if start doesn't respond, toggle I'm ready off and on, or check your connection and then try again. They just tell you right here during the conversation, be natural, etc. And then going down here, like I was saying earlier, you do have topics. Well, I haven't covered this yet, but you do have topics that you can, ask on the stream. You can ask somebody, or, if you don't want to, you don't specifically have to ask them to suggest the topics on the stream. It's just something that's optional and it's not mandatory. So like right here, it's like kind of the, simple topics that's be on there. Like what's something interesting that happened this week? If you could visit anywhere this month, where and why? So what's a hobby you pick up briefly? And the same thing is for the other person. They will have different topics on their end as well. Basically wrap up or just wrapping up the call. If like I said, somebody said, well, hey, I can't stay the whole 15 minutes, that's fine. You'll still get paid for the call and they'll just leave the call. And then that's it, basically, y'all. I mean, there's nothing else to it. They just started this. They didn't have this last week. They just came out with it this week. You can refer somebody. Like, every person that you refer, you get $5 for each referral. And then, go from there. So if you got friends and families, you don't need a Android or iPhone. You do it straight from the computer. Now, you can do this from your phone as well. You just log into the app just like you would on the computer and still take the calls as well. Like, it don't matter what kind of device you have. You can have a flip phone, well, and probably do it. I mean, I'm not sure about the flip phone. Of course, I was joking, but you can definitely sign in from your phone and do it as well. So that's exactly how it works. I'm gonna go over here to the Discord channel. Oh no, what happened? What happened, y'all? Hold on. It's a black screen. Let me bring myself back. 1 second. All right, y'all can see me. Um, Cowboy, what's going on? Welcome in. Hold on, I know I'm behind. Let me catch up. Stephanie says, so it's audio, which means they hear your voice, right? Yep, it's audio. It's not video at all. So you don't have to see that person, and that person don't have to see you at all. So you don't see each other at all, Stephanie. You just straight video. I mean, not video, straight audio. Nicole says, like, share, subscribe. Thanks, sis. Cowboy says, as you explain this, you should like at the text so you can answer the questions. How I do that, Cowboy? I ain't familiar with StreamYard like that. Yeah, you can work at any time. I'm gonna share the Discord channel. Let me pull it back up. Hold on. It's called Spout, sis. I'm gonna send you the link. Give me a few seconds. Hold on. I'm asking them to put the link in the thing. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me log out real quick. Hold on. Cowboy, how do you do that? What you saying? Like, how do I like put the string? Because I ain't with all that techie stuff, not for real, for real. But how do you put the string side by side so I can see the chat as well? Nah, this ain't no new job, Cowboy. This just something to do on the side, actually. Yeah, this just something to do on the side. You sleep? You sleep, buddy? Oh, maybe you going to sleep. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, you hit your head. Oh, you okay? But yeah, I'm gonna send you the link, Brenda. But yeah, you can work at any time. Happy lady. It's up to you when you want to log in. Julie says, how long does it take for them to contact you back? Usually it doesn't take long. It used to take a couple of hours, just depending. Like I said, Julie, it's two people that's only running the company. It's two guys that's, like I said, I don't know if they're brothers or cousins, I'm not sure, but it's two guys that's running the company. But it doesn't take long at all. Nicole, if you're still in the chat, how long did it take you to hear back when you applied to Spout? Sherry says, not feeling well, sis. Send me the link tomorrow anytime. Thanks for sharing it. You're welcome, Sherry. No problem, sis. And I hope you get to feeling better soon. How do I? Okay, here we go. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. Discord. Here we go. All right, there we go. Go to maximize. All right, y'all. So this is the Discord channel. They do have Discord as well. So all of these people that y'all see right here, these is basically all the people that have joined and signed up. And it keeps going. It's growing every I would say every day, but a little like every hour. So right here you have the general tab on the left here. Basically, like people is asking about calls, and like I said, it's late at night, so people is asking. Like you can see this lady here named JJ. She's asking somebody, about calls, and basically what I say is basically gave Lady T her code, and they'll just, it just be them two talking. Basically, they're just what people just ask, like, hey, is anybody up for calls, et cetera, et cetera. So yeah, like I said, it's no video call at all. You see, it says anyone up for a call. She gave her link right here. Somebody said they're on a call, and anybody around. So like it'd be people that's it do people that's and then somebody asking about Babel audio. That's kind of similar to this one as well. And I applied for Babel audio, but I haven't oh, well, they just rolled out something new. It says, hello, you can now listen back to your rejected recordings on the dashboard page. To do this, open the dashboard page, click on the row where the status is rejected, and you should see a media player pop up so you can listen back to your recording. This should help you diagnose background noise, white noise, static, etc., to help you increase your quality and get more approvals moving forward. Okay, well, I ain't know that because I have not been on there today as always. But yeah, people will be asking, um, like this lady right here, she got 65 calls for the week. And basically that's all it is. People that's asking. Right here is the instructions. Basically, the video is basically just showing y'all what I went over as well. You have the help button, just where you can talk to admin, like somebody asking how can they increase their call limit. And then you have the English portion as well. Scroll down, this was from yesterday's calls. But basically people just asking is anybody available. Like right here, somebody said they're trying to get in 5 to 10 calls, send them their code. So I'll just put is I can do one with y'all to show y'all. I'm just gonna see if anybody's available. And see what they say. Then you got the Spanish ones, of course. I don't know nothing they saying over here, but this is just for the Spanish people as well. They didn't always have this channel. They just added this one this week. So those are for the people that speak Espanol. I know a little bit Spanish, but I don't know nothing to hold a conversation. I'll be Google translating and whatnot because I don't understand it. But this is the Discord, y'all, for Spout. So I don't know if somebody may be up. I mean, I'm not sure. Usually it'll tell you at the top like how many people are online. It used to be right here at the top next to the Spout icon, but I don't see I don't see anybody that's on right now. I mean, Lady T was on a couple of minutes ago, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. And basically, that's all the gist of it, y'all. That's all that's all you're doing all day long. And your calls get reviewed, and that's that. Let me try to put this back up. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see. Sherry says, thanks. You're welcome, sis, no problem. Nicole says, what was the question? Oh, the question was, when you applied to Spout, how long did it take for you to hear back? Like did you hear back in the same day or did you hear back the next day? For me, it was the same day. It took a couple of hours. Like I said, it's 2 guys running this company. They're a startup company. Stephanie says, send me the link. Yeah, I will post the link here. Like I don't have to post my referral link. I'm not worried about getting referrals, y'all. I'm just trying to help the community. Let me go back to Google. Well, darn. Hold on. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post the link here, the general link here in the chat. Okay, Spout. There we go. Copy. Y'all let me know if the link page sometimes StreamYard is kind of cuckoo. So I just posted the link here. Julie says, Nicole, how long does it take for approval? Stephanie says, if they don't have an app, how do you use your phone? I'm confused. So like, how I went to the website, Stephanie, here on the computer. You can do the same thing on your phone. Like go to Google, go to the website and log in with your email address and your password. And you can still take calls like that too. I do it all the time. Even when I'm in the school line, when on my son and I know it's quiet, hey, I'm gonna hop on a couple of calls. Why not? I'm waiting for him to get out of school, so I'm in the school line waiting. So hey, I get me a couple of calls in that way too. So, you know. But yeah, that's all you do, Stephanie. Just log into the website like you would on your on the computer. Lisa says great info. Thanks, Lisa. I appreciate it. Stephanie says, what if you don't have a Discord account? Oh, you can make one, Stephanie. Yep, you can. Yeah, you can make one. Helen says sounds pretty straightforward. Julie says, Stephanie, I think you have to use your computer. Nicole says 24 to 48 hours if it's the weekend. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, so I forgot, Nicole, you did apply during the weekend. So if you do apply during the weekend, it's gonna take a minute. But if you apply during the week, like Monday through Friday, you will hear back the same day. Cause I applied and heard back like within an hour or two, and was finna get ready to erase the email because it was in my spam. I'm like, oh, what is this? And when I looked at it, I said, oh, it's Spout. So I'm glad I didn't erase it. But yeah, y'all, that is very easy, very straightforward. Pretty good out to make some side money. Not gonna lie to you, kind of better than Neon if you ask me. I don't know what Neon got going on, over there. They keep dropping the pay and and all of that, but trying to hang in here with it. Cindy said, yeah, but she can use your phone. Yeah, you can use your phone too. Like, let me show you. And actually, I have it bookmarked to my computer. Actually, let me see. I mean, my phone. Well, hold on. Let me show you. So this is what I mean by when you can do it from your phone. And I really don't feel like connecting my phone to the computer. So hopefully y'all will be able to see this. Hold on 1 second. So I logged in from my phone, and I would just click on log in, well, sign in, and then you put in your whatever email address you use to sign up and password. That's what you'll use on your phone as well. So I'll show y'all really quickly. So sign in, and it's the same as that thing like on the computer as what I was showing y'all earlier. So it's the same thing. It's the same thing. So that's what I mean by by you can use your phone as well. Brenda says, I got the app Discord. Okay, cool. So if you know someone on Spout, can you call that person? Yeah, you can call that person. Either way, what's going on? What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. How you and Mama Lulu doing? But yeah, if you know somebody, say, let's have you refer your friend or grandma. I'm being funny, but anybody, Stephanie. Yeah, you can use y'all can use each other code to just talk to each other if you don't want to talk to just anybody random on Spout. Lillian says, I'm going to try this. Let me know how it goes for you, Lillian. And anybody else that tries it, let me know how it goes for you. Alicia says, so make sure to check spam if they sent a response back. Yeah, make sure to check spam because I was waiting to hear back. I'm like, well, dang, I haven't heard back yet. And it was in my spam folder the whole time. So I had to, I had to check that. Even though I really don't check spam because it's spam, of course. Nobody really checks their spam, but I went ahead and checked it and the email was in there. Ursula says, yes, see, link, thanks. It sounds better than Neon. You're welcome, Ursula, no problem. East Bay says, hey, Leonica, how's your night going? My night going pretty well. He knocked out sleep, y'all. So if y'all hear snowing, no, it's not a dog or anything. It's my 2-year-old. I don't know why I keep saying 1-year-old. I'm doing pretty good, East Bay. How you and Mom Lulu? Cowboy says how much you can make. It's up to you, Cowboy. However much you put in it, that's how much you make. This lady here making well, I don't know if her calls got increased. She did 80 calls, but she said she also works another job as well. So she do this kind of like in between her regular job and job there. But she said she's making 200 so far. But I know if she was to make all 80 calls, she probably make 400-600 further than that. I told her, yeah, if I was you, I would just space them out. Like, since you got 80 calls, just try to do 10 calls, or just try to do 10 calls a day, to try to meet your call quota. But, if you don't reach it, they're not tripping about it. It's up to you, basically. Basically, you're working for yourself, honestly. You log in when you want to, or whatever. I was waiting on somebody to message me back to see if anybody was available to take a call, but I don't think nobody is. It's quiet over in the Discord. Happy Sunday, East Bay. How you doing? Alicia says sorry, misspelled. Oh, no problem. I know about autocorrect. Cowboy says 420 was good. Cowboy, what you doing up this late? East Bay says I'm good, just relaxing, enjoying my night. Mama's good. She works tomorrow. Okay, great. I'm glad y'all doing well, East Bay. He says nothing much, just chilling, Cowboy. Getting my smoke on. He says, hey, chat, how's everyone doing? Oh, she works tomorrow. Oh, okay. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, okay. Let's turn you around this way. Oh. All right. I don't know why you want to go get in your bed. This is an everyday thing, y'all. Hey, the relaxation station. I said station. Station. Is that how you say it? Station. I'm not gonna say relaxation. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Do you need me to do a recap relaxation that you're just coming in? Simply says, so in order to find someone to talk to you, you have to go to Discord. Nope, you don't have to. Like, say for example, no, say for example, hey, the lady sis, welcome in. Say for example, if you don't, let's just say if you don't want to sign up for Discord, hypothetically speaking, you don't have to have Discord to talk to somebody. You can just virtually sign in and click on where it says join a call. Hold on. Like, well, you probably can't see it on my phone, but up under there where it says join a call, and it'll route you to anybody. So you don't have to necessarily have Discord. Discord is just for to keep up with what's going on. What's going on with the with the app and stuff like it. They might say, well, log out for 5 minutes or 10 minutes because the site's gonna go undergo maintenance or or something like that. Other than that, you really don't have to have Discord. It's just optional. But I do it to keep up with everything, just to stay in the loop of things. What you got going on, since the lady? Welcome in. East Bay says she's been putting up horse ranch content from work on TikTok and YouTube. I gotta go watch because see, I'm not getting any notifications. East Bay, I'm glad you said something. I don't get all of my notifications. I didn't even know she had put up content. Realization says, no, you're fine. Thank you. You're welcome. No problem. Realization says, are you speaking with individuals or groups? You're speaking with individuals. Yeah, you're speaking with an individual person. But say, for example, if you know, like, let's say if you refer one of your friends, realization, or anybody, and if you wanted to directly just speak to them only and then want to speak to a random person on there, you can just give them your code or they give you their code and you can, continue to talk to them. I have done that. Like, I don't know. Well, I haven't referred, well, I did refer Nicole, but she haven't signed up yet with it. Well, yes, she have. Yes, she have. She got approved for it. But if I want to talk to her, just talk to her specifically, I can just get her code or she can get mine and we can just talk to each other. We don't even have to talk to nobody else if we don't want to. But if you want to talk to somebody randomly, you would just put join a call and it'll route you to whoever's online. It'll route you to whoever it is. Hey B Millie, welcome in. How you doing? She says thank you for expanding on this. You're very welcome. No problem. Julie says, how do you find people to chat with if you don't use Discord? Let me pull the stream back up. Yeah, you don't have to have Discord if you don't want to. Let me go back in. Hold on. 1 second. Let me pull my stream back up. Okay, share stream, yes. Spout stream, yes. Hey, all right, can y'all see me? Okay, cool. She says, oh, okay, that's cool. Hey, I'm just gonna say, let me see if I remember your name. Hold on. Ezekiel. Hey Ezekiel, welcome in. How you doing? Many blessings to you as well. All right, y'all. So can y'all see this? Let me maximize it. Okay. I know y'all probably can't see me. I don't know. Cynthia says that app sounds interesting. How long do you have to be on the phone? Oh, each call is only 15 minutes long. B. Millie says, ironically enough, my library had Discord book on display. Oh, okay. Y'all still see me? Oh, okay. Because I can't see myself on the screen. But this is Spout, so I'm going to sign in to show y'all how it works. And I do got an auto save, that way I got to keep doing it. All right, so, where did it go? Okay. No, wait a minute. Oops. Y'all see me? Okay, cool. All right, so right here, let's say for example, if you don't want to, talk to anybody on Discord, from Discord, I mean, or you don't want to download Discord, right here where it says join a call, you can just click on join a call. And I did ask somebody earlier if anybody available, but I'll show y'all how it works, just to see. So when you click on join a call, it'll turn green, and you'll know if you got somebody to talk to or not because it'll pop up your name on the left and the other person's name on the right. So I'm gonna show y'all really quickly how it works. Let's see if I can get somebody. Yep, if I can get somebody. I mean, it's showing people it's on Discord, but I don't know if they're like up to talk. Probably ain't nobody even up. I don't know, but this is how it looks when you're getting ready to connect with a call. And then, like I said, once somebody's connected, it'll show your name on the left, their person's name on the right. basically the instruction like how they had it with the little box that says you like start the call and all of that. But each call is only 15 minutes. But they did add something new. When the call gets up to 13 minutes exactly, it'll turn the timer will turn red. Hello?
Hello?
Hold on one second.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Can you hear me?
I can, but okay. Now it's better. There was some static.
Okay, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna click on the ready
Do
button.
you um so this is like my second one for the audio. I
Okay.
think
Okay.
the audio input. I have iPhone,
hmm
MacBook, default or external. Do you have a suggestion for which one?
Yes. So like at the bottom, you will see a microphone at the bottom, and it should say communications. And whatever device you're using, you just click on communication. It'll show you which device it is.
Okay. I just switched to MacBook. It sounds a lot better, at
Okay.
least
Okay.
on my
Great.
side.
Whatever works for you is fine. Is this your first day here?
Yeah, this is my second call.
Okay. Okay. Well, congratulations. Welcome to Spout. This is like my third week. So
Nice.
you're welcome. No problem. And are you a part of
I don't
the Discord channel?
Not yet.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, that's
Are you hearing uh like an echo? Because I'm hearing myself, which is weird.
you're hearing yourself. Hold on one second.
Test, test.
Okay,
Nope.
hold on. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Test, test.
Okay,
Still.
let's plug in my headset. That'll probably be better. 1 second. Okay, is that better now, or do you still hear yourself echoing? Hello, are you still here, Christopher? Hold on, let me. Hello, hello.
Hello?
Yeah, can you
Hello?
hear? Can you hear me better now?
Hello?
Yeah, hello. Can you hear me?
I can.
Can you?
Yes.
Okay, great. All right. Well, we can go ahead
Hello?
and get. Yeah, can you hear me?
You can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yes, yes. My
Okay,
bad.
great. So I'm gonna go ahead and click on I'm ready.
Okay.
All right, and either I can press the start button or you can press the start button.
I can do it.
Okay, that's fine, no problem.
You're using a computer or your phone?
Right now, I am using my computer.
Okay.
Sometimes I use my phone,
My mhm.
but I'm on the
It's
computer
just
right now.
I have a MacBook and my iPhone is sitting right next to it. And
Mhm.
whenever we started the call, my iPhone like immediately picked up on the audio.
Oh
But
wow.
I have my headphones plugged into my MacBook, and
Mhm.
that's what I thought I would use. And I think that's why it's like giving me a ton of options for the input on like my side.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
But I guess I'll just stick to MacBook and turn off my phone or something.
Okay. I guess we can go through the suggested topics here. I can go through a couple on my end. Let's see. Okay, now it got stuck, but that's weird. Um, okay, mine got stuck on one of the questions. So I guess that's a question they want me to ask because it won't let me go any further. So let's see. It says, "Is there something you want to tell someone but haven't? Why haven't you done it? And how do you think that you would react if you told them?"
Man, that's pretty personal.
Right.
Um,
Yeah. Some of these, I'm gonna be honest with you. Some of these topics are, you know, they can get a little deep. You know, So I totally understand. I wanted to like keep clicking, but the arrow on my side is, not working now. It was a few minutes ago, but I guess it's stuck or something. I'm not for sure.
I mean, I could try to answer that one.
Okay, I mean, if
What
you don't feel
is
comfortable answering it, I mean that's fine. You can pick a topic off your end and ask me. It's fine.
it's okay.
Are
It
you sure? I
was
don't want
it
you to
was
feel uncomfortable.
no, no, it's fine.
Oh, okay, okay.
It was what you can you just say it again?
Oh, yeah, I can repeat, no problem. It says, is there something you want to tell someone but haven't? Why haven't you done it? And how do you think they would react if you told them?
Okay. This is kind of out there, but
Hmm.
I skateboard a lot, and like there's professionals that skateboard at like the skate parks nearby and stuff, but like professional skateboarders are sort of like D-rated, if that makes sense.
Yes, it does.
So so people talk about them, kind of like tear them down, just like we do with normal celebrities. So when I hear stuff about them,
Hmm.
it negatively impacts my view on them. So like go up to them and be like, I heard you did all this stuff. Like, is it true? Because that would just be crazy, right? Um, but
Hmm.
it's unfortunate because like Michael Jackson or R. Kelly, for example, like they're amazing artists that we still love their music. A lot of people still love their music. I mean, maybe some people think that well, allegations are probably true for both. I'm kind of digressing, but like
Hmm.
I think we appreciate the artists outside of like bad stuff they may not have done. Really hard in real life for me to separate that, you know.
Yeah, I understand completely. That makes sense.
But it's just like so different now because we have all this technology. We're able to every bad thing a somewhat famous or super famous person has done. So when you see them in real life and your view on them has been changed, it's like I want to talk to you now.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I totally understand. On that point of view, me personally, I really don't have something that where it says that is there something you want to tell someone but haven't. I mean, really don't have anything to say. Like you said, that's kind of like a personal, question. And like I said, these topics can get uncomfortable at times, depending on what question they have on there. But these are just suggested topics. You don't really have to, go by them if you don't want to. You can basically come up with your own topic. Like I have talked to other people they didn't really, go by the questions because they said some of them was a bit personal and deep, and some of them were just, off the wall, as some of them say that I ran across and talked with. So they came up with their own topics, like what's the weather there, or what you like to do for fun, or things like that.
Mhm.
So these are just
So
suggestions.
you want me to suggest one?
Yeah, if you, yeah, I mean, if you want to, that's fine. Or if you want to on your end, you can go through the different questions and ask me a question. I'll answer it, no problem. But I was trying to like continue to click through mine, but it got stuck at that question that I just asked you. So it won't let me go any further. What's going on with it? I have no idea. I have no idea.
Um, I've got one on my side. It
Okay.
says, what is something you're terrible at but wish you could do well?
What is something terrible at, but wish I could do well? Hmm. Something terrible. Singing. Singing.
That
I
was
sing for
the one I was
I
thinking.
sing I sing for fun and I suck at it. Singing. I cannot sing for the life of me. I think I can sing in my head though. I think I can sing in my head,
Have
but
you tried karaoke or no?
no, I don't think I could do that. I mean, I have been to places before where they have like, like some bars where they have like the karaoke, you can sing. Yeah, no, I would not get up there and embarrass myself like that. So no, I have never done karaoke. I mean, at my home, yeah, karaoke with nobody else around, yeah. But as far as like in public, no.
Yeah, I think like it's more of a shameless thing instead of like a talent. Like people suck and they still karaoke like but
Hmm.
if you asked me the question, I probably would have said like singing or playing an instrument as well because I'm
Got you.
not great. Like I learned the guitar, but
Hmm.
just to read just to read off the sheet music, like that's not really playing.
Right.
I never learned like any songs or anything too well, so I would definitely want to be good at singing or some instrument, guitar, piano, or something.
Okay, okay, cool, cool. Yeah, me too. I always did want to learn how to play the piano, but I never really like looked into it, like piano lessons or anything like that. So I just, I never really got into it. So that's that. But yeah. So if you don't mind me asking, what state are you in, or like how's the weather been? Like I said, you can change the topic up, or you can ask, something else.
Okay.
It's fine with me. Okay, okay, cool.
Right now I'm in San Diego, California.
Okay, cool. So you're on
Weather
the, oh,
late.
you're on the West Coast. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
got
Weather
you.
lately, um, we were sort of getting some cooler weather maybe like Tuesday, and then it got really hot again Saturday. But it almost seems like Monday through Friday is like 60, 70, and then
Hmm.
for some reason like Saturday, Sunday it's like 80 to 85, 86. And that's like
Okay,
pretty consistent throughout the year,
got you.
which is okay because people like are off of work and they go to the beach, so really really can never complain. The weather's
Right,
really really
right.
good.
I wish it was like that here. It's starting to get cold here now. Fall weather has officially hit in here. I am in Alabama. I know we're on two different, time zone. I know it's about almost 10 where you're at, I believe, if I got that correctly. But yeah, it did rain yesterday, and it rained some this morning as well. So now we got kind of like a cool front for tonight. So I do have my heat on because it's like very, very cold outside. Like, so I do have my heat on. So and then, of course, leaves have fallen, so it'll be time to rake leaves, once fall season is over with. So, but yeah, other than that, I mean, some days we have had some hot days, like towards the afternoon, like mid evening, it gets like very, very hot. Like yesterday, it was like 90 degrees, felt like 100 degrees. So the weather is really bipolar here. Some days it's hot, some days it's cold. You might get a couple of days that it's like straight cold from morning all the way up. So it's been kind of, iffy. But, hey, it's the weather, I guess. We can't change it. So, just have to go with the flow. So
Sounds
that's
like it
that.
would be hard to like it'd be hard to pick what to wear throughout the day.
Yes, it will. Like when I go to Walmart, like you'll see like some people don't have on like like I saw one person had on like a long sleeve shirt, but then had on shorts and then like sandals, and then like one person had on like the whole outfit was like long sleeve shirt, pants, and boots. Because it's like you just never know what day to dress for. Like you're thinking it's still summertime, so you want to put on summer clothes, but then the next day rolls around, and then boom, it's like wintertime outside. So now you gotta bring out your boots and a fur coat and all of that stuff there. So it just depends here. The weather gets kind of crazy here in Alabama, but I'm used to it because I've been here all my life. So I'm used to all the crazy weather changes. Like one day it's hot, one day it's cold.
Does it ever snow?
So we rarely get snow, but we did get snow. I want to say that was 2023, or was that last year? We got it. We got it. And when they talk about snow here, the whole city like shuts down completely. But yeah, we got snow. We got like maybe 2 to 3 inches of snow. I want to say that was last year or 2023, but we rarely ever get snow. So when they talk about snow, the whole city just goes insane and crazy, and like the whole city shuts down. There's no grocery stores open. There's nothing open because they thinking it's going to be a snow blizzard and all of that craziness. So, but yeah, we do get snow every now and then.
That's interesting. I've never really lived anywhere
Hmm.
that it snows. I grew up in Florida, um, and then when I joined the Navy, I lived. I'm using air quotes. Like I didn't
Hmm.
really live anywhere in particular because I was moving around a lot. But like Oregon, I was there
Hmm.
for like a couple months, and it snows there, obviously, but
Right, right.
I mostly just been in Florida and California, so I'm not super used to the snow. But
Gotcha. Okay.
I'd imagine like people that haven't seen it, or like a state like you're saying you're from that don't get it a lot, they
Hmm.
just don't really know how to go about their normal life. It makes
Right.
sense to me because I'm just used to the warmer climate.
Exactly. Yeah,
It's
that
funny,
makes
like
sense.
Florida is so humid compared to California. Like
Hmm.
it'll be 75 and everyone's like dudes are out shirtless walking their dog, and I'm just like, you look so silly to me. Like it's like what? I don't know. To me, like California people are just way different, and it's funny to me. But I've been here like 10 years now. I don't know. It's
Okay, so you've
wild.
been okay 10 years. Okay, hey, that's a pretty long time there. Pretty long time, 10 years. And I've been here all my life, so and, I would rather see other states. I haven't been on vacation
You
in a
said you have.
while. No, I haven't. The last vacation I went to, well, I guess you could say it was a vacation. I guess I mean it was not in my state, of course, but it's when we went to my aunt's party in Mississippi, and it's humid down there as well. I'm gonna make this quick because I see the timer just turned red. We only got 2 minutes to 2 minutes to spare. But we went down there to her birthday celebration. But I have been to other states. I've been to Houston, Texas, years back for a family reunion. I've been to Mississippi, I've been to Atlanta, and I've been to Florida like one time, like back in 2014. But anywhere else, I have not been. That's the only states I've visited, besides, of course, living in my own state. So, but I do want to travel to like other states. California is on my bucket list to visit, as well as New York. I do have family in New York as well, in other states as well. Ohio, I want to visit, but I heard that the snow is like starting to get crazy there. So I'm like, yeah, I don't think I want to, be stuck up there and it's snowing. So that's that.
I think like any of us, like both of us are from like warmer climates.
Right,
It'd be
exactly.
really tough to it'd be tough to like actually live somewhere, even like a year, like deal
Mhm.
with fall and winter when it's like 50 or less for 6 straight months. Like I'd be really miserable.
Right, right.
Like
Yeah, me too. I think I would be as
if you
well.
with it and you're used to 4 seasons, and that's how like an 18-year-old lived their first 18 years. Like I understand being used to that, but
Hmm.
I don't know. Some would say we're spoiled. I think it's just like you have like an internal climate sort of thing just because of like where you're raised, and it's really hard to adjust, at least for me.
Right, exactly. I understand. I mean, I know I would be the same way as well. Like if I move somewhere where it's like, snowing all the time, I'm used to being in a warmer climate. So I definitely understand there. But it was nice speaking to you, Christopher. I know the call is getting ready to end now.
You too.
All right. Have a good one. All right, y'all. I am back. So that's how it works. Now, I do have somebody that just wrote me on Discord. I forgot this lady is in Nigeria, I believe. I think it's Nigeria or somewhere across seas. She just wrote me saying that she's ready for a call. So I'm going to show y'all how it works. And she posted her code. So this is a good example. But I'm going to refresh the screen so y'all can see how it looks. So as of right now, I made one call this week. And then go to my dashboard here. It'll show that it's pending. It's in the pending status until they review it. So I'm going to go back here and I'm going to show y'all the Discord as well. Let me go back here so y'all can see. Oh, whoops. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, bipolar weather, Teresa. All right, so this is somebody that wanted to do a call. She said she just got on the call. Okay, give her a few minutes. Okay, might be the same person that other got off the call with. I'm not pretty sure. So I'm just gonna let her know I'm finished with my call. Um, I'm typing with one hand, y'all, because my son is in my other arm. So So I just told her to let me know when she's done with her call. Like I said, each call lasts for 15 minutes, y'all. So I'm just waiting on her. Alicia says, I just signed up. It sounds simple since they have questions you can ask if you choose to. Cynthia says, what are the safety precautions and does your number show up? Nope, you're not dialing anywhere you're not using a phone number, period. You're basically using just their software. There's no number connected at all. The only thing that you're using to talk to people is basically I'm gonna go back to the tab here. It's basically the join a call, which basically just routes you to anybody, or like the lady was saying, like, hi, I have a code here. Like, if she wants to, I can give her my code, which is this long letters and number here, and then she can just copy and paste it into hers and click on start a room, and then I'll be talking with her. Like if you was doing Espanol, like Spanish, it'll say Espanol or, instead of English. But of course, I don't know Spanish like that. So I am sticking to the English language. But they do have a channel for Spanish as well. But no, you're not using no phone numbers or anything like that. None of your personal information is disposed. All you're using is this code right here if you want to just talk directly to somebody else. But if not, you can just click on join a call and it'll reroute you to anybody, just like how I got rerouted to that guy. So, and he said this was his second call of the day. So he's new to Spout. He's new to Spout. Helen says, I just signed up, Leon. So okay, cool. Did you do the questions, Helen? Like, did it ask you for the questions? I'm gonna wait on her to finish her call, y'all, and I'm gonna show y'all. She gave me her code, and I'm gonna show y'all what I'm talking about. I'm just waiting on her to get done with her call. Okay, cool. And if anybody got any questions, y'all can feel free to email me as well. I'll put my email address here in the chat because it's supposed to be on my description box in my channel. I'm pretty sure it's still there. I'm guessing. I haven't really looked. Okay, I'm gonna put it here. Hopefully it works. There we go. Oh no, I didn't put the rest of the darn. Hold on, y'all. That's not the right email. I didn't forget to put the number in between. I'm sorry. 1 second, y'all. Okay. Disregard the first email. It's the second one. Let me know, Helen, when you hear back. Cynthia says, I see you can earn $5. Do you have a referral code? Yep, I have a referral code, which is right here. It's refer. And then I just give y'all this link here. Oh, wait. Oh, they copied already. Yep, and you got the vacation question. Yep, that's all you got to do. The first two questions you're reading. Ooh, what was that? My bad, y'all. That scared me to death. I almost jumped out my chair. What was that? Ooh, that scared me. Okay, here we go. She's ready now, y'all. Ooh, Jesus. Okay. Sorry, y'all, if y'all saw me jump like that. That scared me in my earbud. I don't know what that was about. Ooh, goodness. Okay. Let me see here. Somebody had a question. Let me go back up. Julie says, Helen, did they approve you? Cynthia says, cool. Wait a minute. Somebody else had a question. Wait. Or did I miss it? Wait, I thought somebody was asking about the pay rate. Oh, Julie, I'm sorry. She says, Leonica, do they pay $10 for 15 minutes? I think that's how it goes. When I get done with this call with this lady, I'm gonna look on the Discord thing because they break it down of how it is. Alicia says, hey, Cynthia, when I signed up, it didn't ask for a number at all. I had to read 2 paragraphs and then answer a question and they're recorded. Yep, that's all you have to do. The first 2 questions are you record a statement, like whatever is on the screen. And then the third question will ask you, what is your dream vacation and why? So there's no numbers or anything like that at all. So you don't have to give out nobody your personal information. All right, y'all. So I'm going to show y'all this here. Did it pop up? Yeah, okay, cool. So she just asked me, what is my code? Or I can give her, or she give me her code, which she did already. So I'm just gonna go right here and I'm gonna show y'all how this works. So I'm gonna go back to speak, copy my code, come back to Discord, click on reply, and give her my code. So now that she has my code, y'all, I gotta click on join a call for her to, for her to even, you know, join my join my room or whatever they call it. So I'm just gonna click on here and see what happens. And I should get routed to her because she's using my code. So I just wait. Okay. Yeah, Julie. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, so I think it is. I know they said it's paid by the hour, but it's paid by the minute as well. Okay.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, but it sounds a bit staticky a little bit. Is this Lady T?
Yeah, hold on. I'm in here. Let me come in here.
Ooh, okay. Wait a minute. It sounds a little bit loud and a little bit
Oh yeah,
staticky.
I heard it too. Is that any better? Nope, it's not.
Ooh,
I'm gonna
okay. Hold
refresh.
on one. Okay, hold on 1 second. You may have to refresh your You may have to refresh your page and do it again.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and refresh now.
Cause it's like I can hear you, but it sounds like very, very distorted and it sounds staticky. Are you on a computer or your phone?
On my phone. Hold on. I'm gonna refresh real quick.
What kind of microphone are you using? Like, are you close up to the mic or is it you know
It's my iPhone, but hold on. I'm gonna come right back.
set it again, Lady T? Okay, she hung up. Let me while she waiting on her. Something going on with her microphone. Hey, Marcellus, welcome in. Um. Oh, so yeah, Marcellus. Okay, so for the phone number wise, when you get ready to cash out, it will it will send you a verification. It will send you a verification code. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Let me while I wait on her to fix her mic, y'all. When I tell y'all, I thought my eardrums was leaving, my sound was leaving from my eardrums. Oh goodness. Nicole said it wasn't on the stream, so we couldn't see anything at first. Oh damn. I'm sorry. Girl, I gotta get used back to using StreamYard. You got an error message, Marcellus? What did you hold on, she's writing me, y'all. 1 second. Let's see what she said. I'm gonna refresh and come back in. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because that microphone she had, whew, that was, man, my ears were ringing or something. I don't know what she had going on with that, but all right, I'm back, y'all, on the stream. That's weird that she said she's in. Okay, let me hold on. Let me refresh my screen. Wait a minute. Okay, so let me go back. Not that I know of, sis. No, I haven't seen the app. Hold on. 1 second. Hold on. No, I haven't seen the app. Okay, let's see what this does. Let's see what happens. But now, since I ain't saw an app now, Nicole, but you can log into your phone as well. Hello.
Is that any better? No, I'm
Y-
still
y-
good.
Yeah, it sounds better, but your microphone is a little bit too loud.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh yeah, I can hear an echo too. You got headphones on?
And I got I'm not using the earphones. I'm using the actual headset that plugs into the computer. I'm on my computer,
Oh, I see.
but it's starting to clear up now. I can hear you. I can hear you better. Can you hear me?
You can. I can hear you. I can hear a lot of feedback though.
That's weird. Hold on.
It's like my
Like, what's
phone
your?
is bouncing back to me.
That's weird. When you're on your phone, the microphone that's at the bottom. Like, do it say that you get a lot of options like that says default or communications? Like, and it'll try to tell you like which earphones to use.
Um, I don't know. I'm on my iPhone. I just have like the regular iPhone.
Okay, so
But the
you on
sound
your
recorded. I hear it.
you on your phone. Yeah, I can hear it too. Now at first it was like sounding like a robot, and I couldn't hear it at all. So that's why I had told you to refresh the page, and I refreshed my page as well. Um,
Oh man.
have you did anything else with somebody else? Like, have it did that as well?
I did. I was just on a call with Cindy, and it didn't sound distorted, but it was delayed. Like I could say something, and then it she won't hear it until like 5 seconds later.
Hmm, interesting. I'm gonna unplug my headset and try another port and see if that works. And you said, are you using earphones at all or no?
Yeah, I'm using my earphones. I feel like it might be my connection because I see my bars moving up and down. Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Can you hear me now? No, I don't hear nothing at all. Actually, I can hear you clearly. Can you hear me good? It don't sound delayed or nothing. Okay. Okay. Let me push ready. We can start. Uh, I know my button be tripping. Okay. There we go. I got it. I pushed it already. 3, 2, and 1. Okay. We in, girl. That felt like a process, huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, I'm in Nevada in Las Vegas. It's a lot of people here from Nigeria. Yeah, it's a few people. I've ran into about two, maybe three people from Nigeria. I ran into somebody from oh, go ahead. Mm. Ah, okay, you in Alabama. My daughter just moved to Alabama. Uh-huh. She going to college there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So me too, girl, cause she a mess. But yeah, I got faith in her. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Right, exactly. And I keep trying to tell her, like, you grown, you couldn't wait to get out the house and be grown. So, you know, mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. I was the same way too. Yep. Me too, girl. I couldn't wait either. And I left home early. I left home at 16. And so, but Yep, and I really did too. Like too early though. Like I wish I would have stayed. I wish I would have just listened. Mhm. 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 You born and raised in Alabama? I told my daughter I would come out there and visit. She's trying to get us to move out there, and I'm like, I don't know. Like we ain't. Mm-mm. No, she not. She not. She, oh no. Aw. Uh huh. Damn. Mm-mm, I never heard of it. Right. That makes sense. Damn. Yeah. Oh. No, I'm from California. But uh-huh. And then we had moved here and just cuz the cost of living is cheaper. But it's like it's ridiculous expensive. Like it don't even make no sense at all for them to be that damn expensive. Like, mm-mm. It's ridiculous. I'm telling you. No, but for real. Let me tell you. Mm-hmm. Yep. And your own house. Yep. And that's what we said. That's what we said. That's what made us move because it was like it's not worth it. And then when you move out, it ain't like you getting anything back. They keeping that. They keeping that. And then at the same time, yeah, the houses, girl. Let me tell you, like a little two-bedroom house, two-bedroom, one-bathroom house is going for like 600,000 right now. Like that's insane. Uh huh. Yep. In the ghetto at that, like in the hood, like it ain't like, yep, in the hood or something like that. Right, right. And I just found that out. Uh-huh. I just found that out. My homeboy's mom had just sold. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not, and it's overcrowded. So not only is the cost of living high, it's overcrowded. Yep, it is. And what's crazy, like if you go down there now, the homeless situation down there is just ridiculous. Like all you see is tents and campers all up and down the street, and it's like rows. It ain't like just on this street all the tents and campers are right here. Like no, like every other street you go down, like it's tents and campers, and people is making little houses up under the freeways type of thing. Like it's crazy right now. It's crazy. Mhm. Mhm.
I don't have
It's
any
sad.
idea, of
It's crazy.
what's going on, but I'm like, well, dang. I mean, can y'all at least, at least, build something like we had an old hospital. Well, actually, it's the hospital I was born at. They're supposed to be turning that into a homeless shelter, but then they decided
Mhm.
to build an amphitheater for Coca-Cola, so they turned that into
Wow.
that. So I'm like, well, that could have been used for the homeless people, and that was a big old
Yep.
building as well. But
Yep.
you know.
They could have made that a shelter.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. They made it a shelter. And then at one time
A
they was talking
shelter.
about turning it into something for the prisoners. I'm like, no, let the prisoners stay
I
wherever they
wouldn't be
at,
surprised.
whatever
And you know
federal
what?
prison y'all got them at. Let them stay, where they at. Don't bring
There is
them,
so
bring them
many
here.
little private prisons right now being
Right,
made.
exactly.
It,
Yep.
and like you wouldn't even know it was a prison. Like I know in California, we was driving down the street. I don't know who I was with, but then somebody was telling me like, that's a prison. And when you see this building, it just looked like an office building. Like like
Hmm.
something where there's a bunch of offices in there. It was a
Right.
whole ass prison, like
Wow.
private prisons. That's really like
Mm-mm.
it's to me it's like low key like modern day slavery if you ask me, because you got these prisoners in here and they doing stuff like putting together what they call them thing license plates or sewing
Hmm.
together clothes for whatever situation for like the fireman type of shit. Like it's all kind of like rent, but you would never even know that that was a prison. And it's so many of those being built right up under everybody's nose, and nobody
Hmm.
is paying attention to it.
Yeah,
Nobody paying attention to it.
yeah.
And so
That's
by them being private prisons, they gotta fill those prisons up in order to get funding. So now
mhm,
that's when they start doing stuff like pulling people off the streets for random whatever reasons, so they can
mhm.
fill these prisons up. So it's like
Oh
it's kind of
wow.
sad. It's kind of it ain't kind of sad. It's sad
Yeah,
what's
right. I
going
just about to
on.
say that. Yeah, it ain't kind of sad. It is sad.
It's
But
sad.
my heart goes out to the people that are really are homeless. Now you do have some people like there's like this neighborhood like not too far from me, and there's this railroad track. Now I will say that they're supposed to be homeless. I think they're family members. They might be sisters and brothers or cousins. I'm not really sure. Two of them actually look like so they may be brothers. They have up the cardboard sign saying, "Hey, I'm homeless, need food." And then there's this lady that also stings with them and said they're homeless and need food. Now they're not out there every day. They're only out there some days. Now I have seen those people personally, and I do mean personally. I have seen them, stand out there for hours and hours and hours, holding up signs. People pass by there, bring them food, bring them change, or or whatever. And then once they have got enough money or food or something for the day, they're literally. I have seen this lady walk back to her house because she didn't live far from the railroad track. She
Wow.
literally walked back to her house. So basically, y'all are tricking people, into thinking that you're really homeless when there's really, people that's out here that's really homeless
That's
and really
really
don't have
homeless.
anywhere to go. And
That's
y'all are out
crazy.
here, just faking the funk. You know,
Yep.
it's
I
it's
seen a
sad.
TikTok video like that. somebody that was following this homeless lady. I guess like she had like an inclination that this lady was faking it or whatever, but followed this lady, and this lady had a whole routine. This lady was driving not a Benz, but it was a nice car type of thing,
Hmm.
probably like a Lexus or something like that. But had her little gear in there, her little homeless gear, like would put on her little homeless gear, go down the street, beg for money, and then like, there's somebody who was filming her, and the lady never knew that she was being filmed, type of
Right.
thing. But yeah, watch this lady all day, collect money, whatever. I guess when she was done for the day, same thing. Came back to her car, put her little homeless gear and her money in the trunk, type of thing. The lady followed her like wherever to see where she was going, type of thing. Had a whole ass house,
Hmm.
like not an apartment, had a whole ass house,
Hmm.
and just doing just like that's fucked up. Like you don't do
Right.
shit like that.
Exactly.
Like that's crazy. Like, and if you out there trying to make money because you short on your mortgage or you short on your rent, say that shit. Say, damn,
Right.
I'm short on my
Exactly.
mortgage. I can't. But to go out and actually have a whole like homeless gear that you put on that to make you look more homeless type of shit, so you could beg for. Oh my goodness, you got to be bullshitting me.
Right. Exactly.
That's
Exactly. I
insane.
mean, it's just sad that people do that. There's this lady that my dad grew up with, and I don't know if she's still living or not, but she had the same thing set up. Like she used to drive this. There wasn't no old school Cadillac. There was an up to date Cadillac, and it was just her living by herself. Now she had a six. Keep in mind what I'm about to say. Now she had a 6 bedroom, 3 bedroom house with a in ground pool. Keep in mind what I just said. Now she did the same thing. She would ride around in her Cadillac, change. Somebody recorded her too. Change clothes, and when you could see her, she would pop over by a Family Dollar, change her clothes, put on these, dirty looking sneakers and dirty looking clothes with holes in them. Put on a wig, and I guess kind of like disguise herself or something, and have a sign up there. Hey, I'm homeless. I don't have any food. I need money. Yada yada yada. And then once she collected enough money for the day, they said you'll see her, taking off the wig, taking off the glasses, changing back into whatever clothes she had on before she decided to put on the homeless clothes, and then she's heading back home to her 6 bedroom house. Like I don't understand.
That's
I don't
crazy.
understand. Like there's really people out
Like
here that are
that's
really
messed
homeless
up.
and need help,
That
and these
really
people
need
just,
that.
right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So I don't get it, and I don't understand. But I know we're coming up on the a few minutes mark. If you want to, Tony, if you're not sleeping and tired, if you want to continue the call, we can. I know it's getting ready to cut off here in a few seconds.
It is. Let me see how much. Um, Cause I just seen a low pay. Oh no, I can make another call because my battery finna die. But I got 18%. We can make another call.
Okay.
So I'm gonna refresh my browser and then I'm gonna come right back in.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay. All right, y'all. I am back. So that's how you do when somebody joins your code as well. Hold on. Okay. So as you can see, I got 2 calls. I go to my dashboard, and basically those 2 calls right there are pending. So then right here, how it says 0 out of 2, basically just letting you know I did 2 calls so far. And then once, they have reviewed my calls, it'll say approved, then it'll say 2 out of 2 calls or however many calls, And then once again, I know she's waiting. When you say restrictions, Helen, what kind of restrictions? Yeah, what kind of restrictions? But let me refresh my screen as well. Hold on, I really don't know. I think it's her mic or something. Hmm. Let's see. Like if you're on your computer, y'all, like how I did, I mean, you can use, a headset or earphones, or you can just use your computer mic if you wanted to. I know she said she was using her phone, but some of her earbuds was dying or something. You know, nah, you don't, because basically what this is an AI website, Helen. So basically, it's just training the AI to speak like different languages or whatever. So now you don't have any restrictions. Because I don't know if y'all heard it, but she was cussing as well. So I don't know if y'all was able to hear her or not. My sister said you call random people around the world. Yep. So you're not using a phone number or anything. No data charges apply because you're not calling from a cell phone. You're just calling directly from this software here. So everything is done through the Spout website, Marcella. So you're not using a phone at all. Everything is done. Everything is done through here. And yes, you can use a cell phone. All you would do is go to the website. Once you got approved, and they tell you to welcome on board. Okay, she's ready. Welcome on board, and it it you know then you can sign in with your phone, sign in with your phone and things like that. All right, y'all. So she's ready to do another one. I really thought the lady was in. I don't know why, but I really thought she was in. I really thought she was in Nigeria. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why. I don't know, but she said she's ready. Let me click on join the call. Thanks, Helen. I appreciate it. Alicia said, I can see myself doing this for real. Yeah, hey, it's an easy side hustle. Like I said, one lady is making 200 a week. She's making 200 a week. All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Manifest training.
Oh, either you can start the call or I can start the call.
You can start it because my start button ain't working.
Your start button ain't working. Okay, okay, I can.
I can hear some feedback a little bit,
You
like an
can.
echo. Like I can hear my voice bouncing back to me.
That's weird. I don't hear that on my end though.
No, it's not because I think it might be. You got headphones on?
Nope, I took them. I took them off. I don't even have them on no
Oh, that's
more.
why.
But see, when I had them on, I think you said you was still able to hear the background. The your feedback, like you can hear yourself echoing.
It was sounding distorted. Yeah, I can hear it echoing now.
Okay, hold on. Let me try something. Hold on. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna switch into a different. I'm gonna switch to a different port on the computer because this a plug. This a plug-in headset, like a work headset. Like a USB headset, but you can plug into a computer.
Uh huh.
Uh, hold on. Let me. I'm gonna try a different port this time and see what that does. Let's see. All right, can you hear me now, or is it still sounding echoey and distorted?
Let me see. Testing, testing.
Testing,
Can you
testing,
hear me
one,
good?
two. Yeah, I can hear you fine. Testing, one, two,
Okay.
one,
Yeah, I don't
two.
hear the. I don't hear the feedback.
Okay. All right, all right. Uh,
Yeah, you can start. My button is hidden, and I could barely. Every time I tap it, it ain't doing nothing.
oh man. Okay, I'll press the start button. But you're good on the call though before I press it. Okay.
I got no. We good. I
Okay.
don't hear
Okay.
nothing.
Okay. Okay. Got it.
Yeah. All right, we good.
Okay. Yeah, we're good to go now.
Mhm. Yeah.
How long you been doing Spout?
I think this might be my third or fourth week.
Oh, okay. So we probably started around the same time. Cause see, I started on October the 1st.
I don't even remember the date I started.
Only reason how I know that, like, if you go to your dashboard on Spout and go to like the little numbers at the bottom, like like the flipping through the pages.
Oh yeah, all your
Yeah,
calls
yeah,
and
on your
stuff and
calls.
all the
Yeah,
dates.
yeah, it'll
Okay,
show
yeah, I
you the
need to pay
date. The
attention
date.
to it. Oh yeah, I need to see because I never really paid attention to it. But
Yeah, I just happened to see. I said, when did I start? And I thought it was the second, but then when I looked back, I said, oh, it's the first. I started on the first. So, you know,
have you had any calls rejected?
yeah, I did. I had last week. I had only one call rejected. They were saying my microphone. But it's like, well, the headset I'm talking to you on now, I recently just bought this headset because I know my other one, I know it was done for, so it was time for it to go in the trash. But I mean, this is a new headset. I just got it, so they were saying that it got rejected. I'm like, well, that's strange because this is a new headset straight out the box, and all you gotta do is plug it in the computer. So I don't know why it got rejected. They kept saying something about noise, not noise, microphone bleed or something, or something. I don't know.
That might be what I was just telling you about, like how I could hear my voice bounce back to me.
Hmm.
That's usually what that is.
But that's strange though. I mean, how can you fix that? I mean,
I don't
people
know,
go
girl.
out and buy. Like I saw one lady. 'Cause I do watch the Discord chat a lot, even though like sometimes I can't, take calls. I do be watching the Discord to see what's going on. And one lady
I
was
do
saying that
too.
she bought like three different headphones or something. And I'm like, well, what kind of headphones do y'all prefer? Or I don't know. Like I said, this is straight out the box. So I just bought it recently. I ain't even had it a good 3 weeks yet. So I don't know. Then they was like, oh, we can hear the other person through your headset. I'm like, well, how is that? And I can't hear it on my end. Like on my end when I did the call, it sounded very clear. But then I guess when
Right.
they listen to it on their end, I guess it bounced
Yeah.
back or something. I don't know.
And then that comes like, and that's something the other person probably should let you know too, like before the call even start. If
Hmm.
they can hear themselves, like if I can hear my echo type
Hmm.
of thing, then that means it's something with your headset or either that or I'm not on. You have me on speaker type of thing because that's usually when that happens.
Gotcha.
Um, but yeah, that's why I always ask, like, can you hear me? And I
Hmm.
always try to listen for the other person's background to make sure we're both in the clear. I
Right,
always
right,
try to make sure you can't hear nothing in my background.
right.
So
Exactly.
yeah, so we can make sure we have a good phone
Like
call.
if people pay attention like to the instructions, like the instructions will tell you on the little, I call it the little manual thing, because it's telling you exactly how the calls work and all of that. It'll tell you in there in bold print that always make sure that the other person can hear you. Make sure it doesn't sound choppy. Making sure you can
Mhm.
hear each other clearly. But
Mhm.
everybody doesn't
I
follow
I like it when they
instructions.
kind of no. And girl, let me tell you, my first, not my first two, my first call was good.
Hmm.
That was with Josh.
Right.
Um, but after Josh, I had one other. I had one other. Okay, so one dude.
Hmm.
He was my second and third call. And girl, when I tell you he followed zero direction, I'm talking about he didn't follow any of the directions at all. It was so much going on in his background. He was playing a video game. You could hear the video
And I
game
bet when
going.
y'all hung that, I ain't trying to interrupt it, but I bet when y'all hung that phone up, hung the call up, I bet his call got rejected because they'll tell you
I
like
know it
no
did.
background noise. So why are you playing a
Uh-huh.
video game?
No, girl, and there's more. Like it was somebody else there with him, and you could hear him and the other person talking to each other. And
Hmm.
then he was on the phone with somebody telling them about Spout. Like he had so much. I mean, he was talking to me too, and you could tell like he's generally probably a good person. But
Hmm.
when I say he followed zero direction,
Yeah, I
like
bet every
I
last
was,
one of his calls got rejected. You sitting
yeah,
up here
I was
playing a
just sitting there
video,
over
a
here.
video game. It's like
I
what?
think they might have dropped him. I think
Yeah,
they
they
might have
probably
dropped
they
him because
probably
I
did.
didn't see
Some
him
people
no
try to
more.
cheat when it's. I know when it's stuff easy like this. In general, people try to like cheat the system as they say.
Mhm.
But
And this is too easy of a
I just
side
about to
hustle
say
to
that,
be
yeah, it's
trying
too
to
easy
do.
of a side. It's a too easy of a side hustle. You're right. It is.
Uh
I
huh.
mean, what well, there's another side hustle just like this one. It's called the I don't know if you ever heard of it, but it's called the Neon app, and it's basically simpler, something like this right here. But the only difference is you're using your cell phone and not actually on a computer or something like you're using your cell phone. And basically, you're just doing like how we're
So do
doing
like
now. You're
what
getting
you?
paid to talk, and they pay by talk time.
Oh, nice. Hold on, girl. Let me get a pen so I can write this down.
Okay,
So
okay.
then you're the second person that had gave me a side. I saw before I got on the call with you.
Mhm.
I was on a call with another lady. So before I got on the call with that lady, I
Mhm.
was in the English room and ended up on like a random call with this dude, and he's
Mhm.
not in the Discord, so I can't even find him.
Oh,
And when I tell you,
are you talking about Christopher?
I think it was Christopher.
Yeah, he's not in the. I asked him earlier, like when you had told me that you were ready to do a call. I had to go. Well, actually, I was on the call with him, and I asked him, I like, "Are you?" And I know he said he was new. Like this was his second call,
Oh, okay,
and he
yeah,
said
I
he was
was his
new.
first one.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I was the second one. Yeah. So he said he was new. He said he had signed up for Discord yet.
See, I need to find him because he gave me another one that's just kind of similar to what you just said,
It's
and it
another
was
app. We get
similar.
paid to talk. What? Look, spill the
Yeah, but I
beans.
don't
What's the
think it's
name
the
of
app.
it?
That's what I'm saying. It was a website, and I can't remember the name of the damn
Oh
website.
man.
And while I was waiting on you to come back, I was just thinking about it. Like, damn, what was the name of that website? It was
Mm.
something Link, like Starlink. I don't
You
even
said
remember what the hell it
Smart
was.
Link?
No, like Starlink or something. I don't
Starlink.
remember, but I don't even think that's it.
I ain't never
I
heard of I
forgot
ain't
what
never
it
heard of that
was,
one.
and I'm so mad because I'm like,
Oh
he's not in the
man.
Discord, so I
Yeah, he
keep
ain't on.
trying to invite him.
He ain't on Discord. He showed me because I asked him. I said, "Are you on this?" And
Yes.
usually I ask people, "Are they on Discord?" Not just to like, just ask them like, try to make them sign up for it because I know it's optional. But
Right.
I always say like, at least try to sign up for it because that way you can keep in the loop of what's going on. Like how sometimes they tell us, "Hey,
Right.
don't log in. We're doing maintenance." I mean, how you gonna know
Right.
if
Exactly.
they're doing maintenance if you're not signed on to Discord? So I still tell people it's still
Right.
important
Right.
to doing a Discord room anyhow, even if you don't ever communicate in there, but at least you'll know what's going on.
What's going on? And I
Yeah.
told him the same thing. I was like, and then plus two, by you being in the Discord, you can always reach out to the
You
admins
can
if
already,
something
yep, I was
ain't
about to
right.
say that. Yeah, but some not right, you can reach out to the admins. Let's say if you run into
Yeah.
something, you don't have nobody to talk to because you're not part of the Discord. So you can't reach out
Mhm.
to, the admin.
Yeah. But yeah, hopefully I'm just gonna say his name and hopefully he scrolls through and sees it.
Right.
But yeah, I need to, and I forgot what he. I don't know if he said it paid a little more or not, but he said it was a pretty good thing. Like it's a good
Hmm.
little side hustle like this one. So
Hmm.
I was like, "What's the name?" And he told me the damn name,
Oh man, I wish he would have told
and I
me because
forgot.
I would have had well, not a pen and paper. I would have wrote it on my. I'm on my
Yeah.
computer, so I would have wrote it down on my notepad.
I'm trying. That's why when you said something, I was like, "Hold on, let me go get a pen," because I'll be forgetting stuff too fast. What's the name of the
Hey,
app you said it was?
so this is not a this. Oh, yeah, it is an app thing about on here, Laura. It's called. If you go to Google, type in neon money talks. Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We on Discord. I can just send it to you on Discord.
Oh, okay. Send it to me through a private message because you
Okay, I
can't
got
send it
you.
in the chat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
if you send it in the chat, that'll
Okay,
make
let
it
me
easier.
wait a minute. I gotta remember how to work this. Okay, here we go. It's called let's see. Yeah, it's Neon Money Talks.
Yeah,
And you
I
can
need
just
to
like
get
do
my.
you got an Android or an iPhone?
I have an iPhone.
You got an iPhone? Now they did. It may be up. It may be back up though. I'm not sure. Now in the beginning, somebody like how you said that guy was playing video games on here.
Uh
Somebody,
huh.
well, not I ain't gonna say somebody. I'm gonna say a group of people. It's a group of them. I mean, they did send out emails saying that people was putting the phone up to the TV, trying to act like, the TV talking, on the call and
Uh,
people, got pre-recorded messages or pre-recorded voices like somebody talking. Yeah, it's like why don't you mess the app up? Because you
wow.
used to could talk to anybody. Like you didn't have to talk to the person that had the same app. Now since that they have done that, now the person that talk to, they both of y'all got to have the app. Like I got to have the app and you got to have the app as well. That's the only way it's
Right.
gonna work. But before then, before they mess it up for everybody, you can talk to anybody. Girl, I'm talking to my mom, my dad, my auntie out of town, because it was adding up. No matter who you talk to, as long as you're talking to somebody, it was adding up. But now they changed it because of some goofies, messed it up for everybody. I mean, but it
That
still
is
works though.
messed
I have
up.
$18 and some change on there,
Oh, okay. See.
and
Yeah, I
and it
need to
pays
get
out
one.
through PayPal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's all I use is PayPal
Yeah,
for stuff like
PayPal.
this.
Yeah, exactly. I did
Yeah, I
better say
use
stuff like this. I mean, I know they got the option for a bank transfer. I ain't nowhere in the world I put my
yeah,
banking information on
and
here because at the end of the day, you
absolutely
really
not.
don't know who. You don't know what information it falls.
It's being
Yeah,
stolen
yeah,
in.
exactly. Yep,
And
yep.
and that's so crazy that you mentioned that. I had a conversation with one girl, and she's so sweet. I love her to death.
Mhm,
But she was telling me like her concern was about her voice being cloned on here,
mhm,
and information being stolen. It was her and somebody else that was having this concern,
mhm,
and I was telling her, and and somebody had put a message up on in the chat, and
mhm.
it got instantly deleted, and
Wow. Did the
yeah, so I'm
admin delete it or she
the
deleted it?
admin deleted it, and rightfully so. And I
They
was
probably
telling
kicked her
her,
off the thing too. Depending
no,
on
they
what
didn't
she
kick
said.
her off.
Oh,
I mean, they didn't
okay.
kick her off because I mean, what she was saying are valid concerns. You know
Right.
what I
Exactly.
mean? And I was telling her, like, one, they probably did that because one, you might be causing, it might cause a ruckus or a
Hmm.
ripple effect by
Right,
other
exactly.
people seeing that. I'm like, you got to think about it. If you got like 200 people on this platform and they read that message, it might cause a ripple effect that can mess the whole
Yep,
thing up. You know what I
exactly.
mean?
Yeah,
So,
that's true.
so I'm
Or it
saying,
might
and I
give
was
people
like, now I
second,
understand
or it might give people second thoughts.
second guess.
Yep.
Right. And I was like, and as a business owner, if I'm looking at it from a business perspective, I'm gonna delete that message
Right,
too because we
exactly.
don't
Yeah,
need
because
those
you don't
kind of
want to. Yeah, you
problems.
don't exactly.
Yeah, we don't need them kind of problems. So I get that. I was like, and so don't get ruffled about that. And then I had to break it down to her again that look, even though you might feel like your voice might be cloned or information is being stolen or whatever, I was like, every time you post something on TikTok, every time you post something
I
on
did not say that.
Instagram
Yep,
or YouTube, I
yep.
was like, they don't need this app to steal your voice. They can go to your social media.
Exactly. I did
I
not
was
say
like,
that. Yep.
matter of fact, they can steal your face and everything else.
Right.
Like,
Exactly.
yeah,
Exactly.
every time you answer your phone and it's a spam call, but you didn't know it was a spam call, your
Hmm.
voice just got stolen.
Right.
And so
Exactly.
it's, you know what I mean?
Or
Like, so
just
I was
like
like,
when you
don't
get
let that
those
stress you out.
telemarketers
I
that
was,
ask you, "Oh, is this?" They ask you your name. For example, is this Sarah Jones?
uh-huh.
And you say, "Yeah, this me." Soon
Yep,
as you say yes, they
yep,
got your voice right then and
yep.
there.
They
You don't
got
know
your
what they're
voice
using your
saying
voice
yes.
for. So,
Yep, you
yep,
will fall for a
I
whole
don't
bunch
even
of shit.
answer those spam calls.
I don't either, girl. I don't either.
Like
Matter
my
of
phone
fact,
will pop up
even
saying
if it
it's
ain't spam,
spam. Yeah, even if it's not spam, I'm just like,
if it ain't
well,
spam,
yeah.
if it's a number I don't know, I ain't answering it.
Right, exactly. That's how I am. A lot of people are like, oh, you shouldn't do that. What if it's something important? I'm like, well, they can send an
They would have left a
email or left
message.
a message or something. I'm not,
Yep. It ain't important.
yeah,
They
it
would have
ain't
texted me,
important.
left a message, sent me an email. It would have
Right.
been something.
And they're like, oh, well,
So
what if you have, doctor's appointment? I'm like, well, they can, if it's that important, they'll leave an email or write me in the
yep,
patient
they'll
portal.
leave. They'll make sure they get to you some kind of way if
Right,
it's that
exactly.
important.
T, you put your, did you put your, code in the, I think you gave me your code in the thing, right?
I
Um,
don't know.
Girl, I'm over here looking cross-eyed because I ain't got my glasses on. Okay, I see it. I see it. I got it. Okay, I got it. 'Cause I know we're getting ready to end the call
I
here.
know it's about
Now
to
I
end. I look. I
remember.
gotta charge my phone. I got 12%, and I
Oh,
think I
okay.
can make another call, but I don't know if it's gonna cut off on me. I could
Right,
try.
right.
Cause what did I say I
You
had?
can't
Let me
talk on the
see.
phone and use your
No, cause I
charger
plugged
too.
my headphones. No, cause I plugged the headphones in it.
Oh, you got
I
one of
said,
those, the USB. I mean
uh
the
huh.
thing. Yeah, I got a pair of those too. Yep, I have a
Like I
pair of
don't got
those
no
too.
blue. God damn, I need to get me some. Somebody told me like the AirPods work real good too, but I don't like
See,
AirPods
I
because
don't
I feel
have a
like
set of AirPods.
yeah, I don't really like them. I feel like there's too much. What's that word? Shit. What is that word? It's too close to your brain.
To
Um,
my
it's right on the tip of
I
my
was gonna
tongue.
say
What's that word?
cellulite. I don't know where that come from.
But I
Not
think you probably get the
uh,
gist of what I'm saying, though.
yeah, it's the radiation. That
Radiation.
yeah, there you
Damn
go,
it.
radiation. Girl, look, it's late at night. I totally feel you. It's late at night.
Yeah, I feel like that's too much radiation to the brain. Like,
Right? Yeah,
and it
that's
might not
yeah,
even be, but I feel like it is. You know,
yeah. I don't have a set of AirPods. I don't own a pair.
me either. I don't own none either.
So
My daughter didn't get
did
none.
you want to charge your phone up and wait a while, or you getting ready to go to bed?
I don't know what time you go to bed. You finna go to bed soon?
Girl, I'm up like I don't know what. Okay, the call ended. I didn't get a chance to tell her. See you later, y'all. But okay. Can y'all hear me through these headphones? All right, I can unplug them now. I'm just talking and I'm reading for it. But yeah, her phone's finna die. So using her phone, like I said, you can use your phone or the computer. But all right, not to ignore anybody. Hey Priscilla, welcome in. Thank you for joining in. I appreciate it. I'm just showing everybody how the Spout app, well, it's not an app, but how the Spout system works. So basically, she joined. I gave her my code, and she joined and worked there where it says enter code on her end, and she'll just put in my code and click start a room and join. So that was like my second call with her. She would have continued to call on, but her phone is like on 5%. I'm like, yeah, you're not gonna make it through no 5%, So she she said she'll try to call back. But I ain't gonna lie, that first phone call, like when we first got on the call, yeah, my ears were like ringing like no tomorrow. Whatever kind of earbuds she was using, they went they went up the part. Not judging nobody or anything, but I'm just saying it was up the part, and I could tell because it sounded kind of distorted. So I don't know. I mean, when I listen to that call, it may get approved. Sometimes they'll go ahead and approve it anyhow. But we'll just go from there. Hey, Linda, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody that I missed. I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm just showing y'all how it works. Thank you all for being over here and showing support. I greatly appreciate it. Anybody that has joined or signed up for Spout, please let me know how if you got approved or hear back. I mean, it's very easy. You sign up, you get three little questions. The first two is like just basically reading a sentence, and then the third one is just asking you what is your dream vacation and why. But that's basically all you're doing for the spout thing, and that's all you're doing. Helen says there is no limit to how long the call can be. So I don't know if you was paying attention, Helen, but like when the call was starting, as the timer was going down, each call that you do only lasts for 15 minutes. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay, what is this here? It says, okay, uh, I don't know why I thought the lady was in. I don't know why I thought the lady was in Nigeria. I don't know why. But let me show you. Helen, let me go to the dashboard. So, and don't get me wrong, they're just overall calls of all times. So like I said, with that, I had to get another microphone, but I got these pending right here. So right here where it says duration, that's 15. Some calls is less than that. Like some of them I got 12, some of them I got 10 because not everybody can stay on the call long. So you may see some on mine that says 10.1, 14.9, and then you go on over to the next page, and so forth. But yeah, so I got three. Like right here where it says friend, like where it says friend dash 176. All that is like when somebody put in your code, like they put in your code, and then that's why it popped up like that. Or if you just got randomly matched with somebody, it'll say match dash, whatever. It's not always the same. Anything after the dash after the match is not always the same thing because depending on, of course, you being paired with random people, so it's not always the same concept or whatever. But yeah, that's basically how it works, y'all. I mean, easy, ain't nothing to do. Nothing to it. They approve your calls. You get an increased call limit. Like one lady, not her, but another lady, she got like 80 calls and she's making 200 a week. But she could be making 4 to 6 if she does all 80 calls. But she does have a full-time job at the hospital, so she doesn't you know, she doesn't have, I mean, when she does have free time, I talked to her the other day. When she does have free time, she'll hop on and get her calls. And like I said, even if you don't get your calls in, all, like I got 21 calls. So even if I don't get all 21 in, I'll still, have something to work with. Or if I do get them, I can, get them increased. They're increased. So yeah, each call is 15 minutes. So when somebody press start the call, either you can start the call or the other person can start the call. No matter who starts the call, the timer's going to count down and start recording. Yeah, you can call back. Yeah, you can call back as much as you want. You can call back as much as you want. Like I said, it's not no. This is not where you dialing from a phone. Like this is not the Neon app. Like where you're using a phone number and you calling like your family member or friend. There's nothing tied to this like that. It's all you really is using just the app itself and the software itself. And all you have to do is just like where it says call a friend. You're basically using that long digit code, and either you can give them like how I gave her my code or vice versa. She gave me her code and just put it in the box where it says enter the code and then click start and boom, y'all on the call. Helen said you can talk to friends and family too. the only way you can do that, Helen, is if you get them to sign up, like how I got a referral link, and everybody that signs up gets their own referral link. So if you got a friend or a family member that you think, Helen, that'll be interested in doing something like this, just to make some extra cash every Friday. I say go for it and just get them your referral link. Yeah, let's get them your referral link. So that's how that will work. Ezekiel says, Alicia, are you a content creator? Priscilla says, hello. Black people are the chosen Israelites of God. Yeah, that's a long username, but you told me hopefully you don't mind. I know everybody else doesn't know you, so hopefully you don't mind me saying your name. Hey Bruno, welcome back, sis. So she told me give her I'm gonna show y'all. Let me see if I can search it for it. I'm gonna share my Discord tab. Hold on. Y'all let me know if y'all able to see it or not. So this is Discord. This is a Discord channel. So basically, let me see which one is it. I'm trying to remember if it's in general or welcome. I think it's in this one. I'm just gonna search. Because somebody was asking me this question earlier. It was about a man. Let me see here if I can pull it up. Let's see. I'm just gonna put paid and see what happens. Cause I'm trying to find it. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Let me see. Hold on, Messiah. Let's see. Wait. I cannot find I can't find the message that I'm looking for. Okay, what's the matter? What's the matter? Okay. Hold on, wait a minute. Okay. All right. Let's see. It's on here somewhere. I can't find it. Somebody was asking about the pay thing. Somewhere on here. I can't find it, y'all, but it was something. Yeah, it was somebody was asking about something. It was something, but I can't remember. Can't remember where. Yeah, I can't remember where is that. See if I can. Let's see. Paid by hour. I can't remember. I saw it the other day. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think it was this one. Okay, here we go right here. Here go the answer, y'all. So actually it was Lady T. She said, are we being compensated for each call or paid by the hour? It means says paid for every call, prorated for the per hour rate. If that makes sense, y'all. So it says paid for every call, but prorated for the per hour rate. I knew it was somewhere on there. I just had to remember the key words on it. So I think that was Helen. That was somebody that asked in the chat earlier about, was it paid by the hour or et cetera. So yeah, it's paid for the hour, but paid for every call, but it's prorated by the hour as well. So it's like hand in hand with both. But I just wanted to, put that there. But that's basically how it goes, y'all. Excuse my hair, but that's basically how it goes. As y'all can see, it's simple. You're not really, not really doing no kind of hard work at all. And then my nigga on phone about to darn die on me. So that's how that works. I want to go live on my gaming channel, y'all, but for some odd reason, it's not, it's not letting me. It keeps saying I need to add more, shorts. And I'm like, well, I have been dropping a lot of shorts. And thanks to all of my subscribers, y'all. I greatly appreciate it. Thanks for the ones that have subscribed to this channel as well as my gaming channel as well. Marcellus says, quick question. Okay, go ahead, Marcellus. What's your question? I'm gonna catch up on the chat here. Let's see. Ezekiel says, Priscilla, good morning and blessings. Brenda says, cool. Yeah, good morning to everybody. I know we up late as I don't know what. Shout out to the people that's watching from the bushes. Happy Monday to you. Hope y'all have a great day today. Alicia says, no, not at all. Laugh out loud. Ezekiel says, I don't mind. Ezekiel says, Alicia, please connect with me anyway. He says, Ezekiel, Brina, hello and blessings. I'm just catching up on the chat, y'all. Ezekiel says, Priscilla, please connect with me. Alicia says, sure thing, I will look you up and subscribe. Marcella says, for the Neon app, do the person has to have the app as well to earn? Yep. That's how they got it set up now, Marcella, because people was messing it up. People was messing it up and you know, and like I said, like I was telling her, people was putting the phone up to they sent an email about it. People was putting up, they was telling you exactly what people was doing. They was putting the phone up to the TV, just letting the TV, talk, I guess put on a movie or whatever, letting it talk, and then, people was, like pre-recording their voice. It's like they was having a conversation with somebody else, and I guess it was a lot of crazy stuff. But it didn't used to be like that. You could call anybody, whether it be your mom, your dad, your cousin, anybody. But since they did that, they got strict, Marcellus, and they put it to where now that you and the other person got to have got to have the app for it to, for you to earn. You got to have the app for you to earn. But once again, y'all, thank y'all for subscribing to this channel and my gaming channel. I greatly appreciate it. Thank y'all for the love and support. And thanks for being over here up at this time of night. And it's 12:55 here, going on almost 1 o'clock. So, but I thank y'all for being up with me. But I just wanted to show y'all, how Spout works. I wanted to show y'all how Spout works. And she was saying that I know the guy that I was on the call with, she got the same person, and she was saying that he had another app that was similar to this one, where you doing the same thing, but she said she can't remember. Said it was called Starlink or something. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm like, well, darn. If I would have known that, I would have asked them on the call that we did, but I didn't know. So it was some other kind of app that he's doing similar to what we're doing now. And she said it was something with a link, Starlink or ShareLink or something. So I'm gonna have to definitely Google to see if I can find it, y'all. I'm always looking for legit ways to make some money, extra money to be exact. But yeah, to answer your question, Marcellus, yeah, you and the other person got to have the Neon app in order for it to work. Ezekiel says, thank you. Visit and I will show you true signs from God. Priscilla says, once I find out and understand everything, Ezekiel, Helen says, it's almost 2 a.m. here in Delaware. East Coast. Oh, you in Delaware? Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought you was. I don't know. I don't know why I thought she was in like North Carolina or something, Helen. I don't know. It's so many people that come by over here. I be forgetting where everybody be at, for the ones that tell me, where about they're at. Ezekiel says, thank you very much, and I will return. Oh, you in Vegas? Okay. Helen says, did you sign up for Discord through Spouts once you are approved? Yeah. And the only reason why, I mean, you don't have to, like that person, like that guy there, he doesn't have Discord set up at all. Like I said, it's not really mandatory to have it. I got it because I be wanting to keep up and see what's going on. Like if the admin says, oh, well, we got a maintenance request, a maintenance, issuing for the, for the app, I mean, for Spout, how you going to know if the website down, if you don't have Discord. So I got it because you keep up with everything that's going on. Like, okay, well they might like last week they said, well, hey, don't nobody log in and take calls because the site going under maintenance for like 10 minutes. We'll let everybody know when they can sign back in. But if you don't have Discord and you try to go on and the website is malfunctioning, you won't know nothing because you don't have Discord. You're welcome, Linda. No problem, no problem. You're very welcome. She says, I appreciate you. Oh, thank you. She says, I will be returning. Okay, no problem. And also I go live other than just this as well. Alicia says, I'll sign up for Discord just I can keep up with important information as needed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it really is. That's the only reason why I have it. Yeah, that's the only reason why I have it to keep up with what's going on. Helen says, girl, I have to know the team. Exactly. I'm mad though because she can't remember the name of the apps that the guy had another app similar to this one where he's making money on it, doing the same thing that we're doing now, talking. I'm like, oh man. That's why I asked, I'm like, what's the name of the app? She said she had forgot it and she forgot to write it down. I'm like, well darn. I'm like, yeah, you may run across him again. I'm like, but he doesn't have the Discord app at all. So I don't, I don't know. But that's why I asked them. Like honestly, when I be on the phone on the calls with people, I ask them, do they have Discord? Not just so that I can just talk to just them directly, keep calling them directly, but I just wanted to know, like, hey, if something goes on with this website, you won't know because you don't have Discord. So that's why I always ask people like, well, hey, do you have Discord? Some of them say yeah, some of them say no. But I just feel like it's important just to have for the important information. So that keeps things in the loop and you know what's going on. And also, Lisa and anybody else that's over here, that's new to this channel. Thank y'all for signing up. I do go live on other things as well. Luna says, how do you sign up for Discord? So how you sign up is let me go back to it. Let me see. Once you y'all can't see my screen. Hold on 1 second. Okay, share stream. Well, wait, wrong thing. No, wait, it says stop streaming. Oh, Lord. Okay. All right, so right here. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong one. Okay, let me go to maximize. There we go. So once you get approved to once you get approved to sign in for Discord or sign up for Spout, right here, just go to instructions to the left. It'll tell you right here, please click here to join our Discord server. So once you click right here, it'll have you to sign up. Now with Discord, you can use it two ways. You can use it from your computer or you can use it from your phone. Discord do have an app as well called Discord. So they got the computer version of Discord and they got the phone version of Discord as well. So you just click like when you get sign up for Spout, they tell you, hey, you've been approved. You can sign up for calls. Now I will say this: I know a lot of y'all said that it did ask for your phone number. It only asks for your phone. It only asks for your phone number because when you get ready to get paid, it's going to send you a verification code to your phone to verify that that's your number. Just for verification purposes. And let me show y'all. It's another thing that I'm forgetting. I know I sent this to the guy, but I wanted to show y'all something. Let's pull it up real quick. It's on one of these thingy. I think it's right here. Yeah, regarding paint. I think this is it here. Okay. Yep, here it goes. Okay, so let me go to share this tab instead. I'm gonna have to make that bigger so y'all can. Well, damn, y'all can't see that. Darn, I don't think y'all can see that. But yeah, that's how you sign up, Linda. Once you get approved, once you get an email from Spout saying that you've been approved, you'll go to the instructions tab on the left and then click on where it says click here to join the Discord, and that's how you do it. Priscilla says, yes, you do, Helen. Alicia says, thank you, Leonica. I signed up to Spout. You're welcome, no problem. And like I said, if anybody got any questions, feel free to email me. I do respond back. I'm not one of those people that just leave you hanging and don't respond at all. And let me see if I forgot the number the last time. So, or if you have any questions about anything else, yeah, people mess it. Yeah, I'm like, y'all just mess up stuff, it's like she was saying, like this one, I think she said this one lady was saying something crazy on the Discord and they had to remove her message or something. I guess she was trying to say it was a scam or something. And I'm just like, well, how you know if it's a scam? Now, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I was skeptical when I ran across this company. I was like, okay, well, let me see if it's. I wanted to test it out. Let me see if it's legit. So let me see if it's legit. And so I'm not really gonna know it's legit until actually I get paid. When I put in my PayPal and I knew that I got paid, I was like, oh shoot, it's not a scam. So she was saying that the lady was saying all kind of crazy stuff today, and they removed her from from the Discord. Well, no, they didn't remove her, but they removed her message from the Discord. I'm like, yeah, she probably left as well because she think it's a scam. But my thing is, if you think it's a scam, why you signed up for it if you think it's a scam? I mean, I don't understand. Priscilla says, do inform everyone why it's important if they don't have Discord. Oh yeah, most definitely, Priscilla, I agree. Alicia says, why people messing up a good thing to make money? Exactly, and it's like you said, it's so easy. I mean, it's easy. Helen said, can you do this on your tablet too? Now, I never tried a tablet, Helen, but you probably can. Yep, you probably can. I haven't tried it. But the only thing you would do is log into the website with your username and password. And most importantly, y'all, if y'all don't want to keep putting in your username, which is your email and a password, I would advise to save it into like the Google what they call it, password manager. So that way it'll be auto filled in instead of you having to type in your email and your password, all over again. You're welcome, Linda, no problem. So I know you probably can't see this, but basically this is just the email. I was helping somebody out because they was wanting to know, what the email looks like. So I'll just read it. I know y'all can't see it. Basically, you will get an email from Spout. It'll say it's payday. Then like it says, it's hi Leonica. Thanks for being a part of Spout. Your funds are ready. Please use the link below to withdraw your earnings. And then this is the part about the phone number. So I know y'all probably can't see it. But it'll say verify your phone number. It says press the button below to send a 6-digit verification code to your phone number. And like I said, it is verifying you, so that you can get, paid your money. That's all it is. They use a system called DOTS, DOTS. So it'll send you a verification code, and then you'll get another string here where you get another string in here. So like I said, I don't know if y'all can see this or not. What the hell happened? Hold on. There we go. So I had withdrawal $19.49. I would have had more than that, y'all, but like I said, I'd be so tired of with my gaming apps that I'd be forgetting. I ain't gonna lie to you, I'd be forgetting about Spout sometimes. I'm like, well, shoot, that's money too. I mean, I'm leaving money on the table. So I'm like, let me get back into it. So right here to tell you your withdrawable balance, I had $19.69. Um, of course, I use my PayPal. I put in my PayPal, so that's why I say default PayPal. And I got my PayPal email, of course. And then you have your bank account, which is 1 to 2 business days. Like me and the lady were just saying, ain't no sense of you putting your bank account, on here because you don't know who really, like she said, you don't want the information to fall into the wrong hands. So I just use PayPal. Like you said, with things like this, it better be on the safe side. But if you don't have a PayPal, it's free to make a PayPal account. It doesn't charge you anything. Then you have Payoneer, PayPal. So when you do PayPal, you get your money within like literally like what it says, 5 to 10 minutes. As soon as you press that withdraw button. But they do have PayPal, bank account, Payoneer, PayPal. Then they have other ones. They have Venmo. They have Cash App. You can get a virtual prepaid card or you can get an Amazon gift card as well. I did hear a lot of people say they cash out using Amazon gift cards because Christmas is coming up soon, so they've been cashing out their funds to Amazon to build up their Amazon gift cards. And then I think the lady that does the lady that has her call limit increased to like 80 calls, and she's making 200 every Friday. She said that she's using Amazon gift cards. So she said she does half and half. She said she does half PayPal. On some Fridays she cash out to PayPal. The other day she cash out to Amazon. So she said she's trying to get gifts and stuff for her grandkids, for Christmas. So I'm like, hey, that's a good way to do it. And you just doing it just by talking. So hey, I don't blame you. Hey, $200 in gift cards. That's pretty neat. Dang it, y'all. I'm trying to show y'all. Hold on. I sent it to somebody, so that's why it looks like this. So basically, once you press whatever payment method you're going to use, I did PayPal, of course, so it said your money is on the way. Your funds should arrive within 5 to 10 minutes, which they did. I pressed the continue button, and then you'll get like if you use PayPal or anything that you use, it's going to come by the company Divisible because that's what they use. And better just saying that you have received a payout from Spout, so it is legit. And I just got this payout this Friday, or just passed. So then the next Friday that's coming up, I'll get paid out again. But overall, y'all, I have earned. Let me show y'all 1 second. I have earned. Let me go back. No, that's the wrong one. Nope, payouts. There we go. I have earned $54 and 44 cents overall. But yeah, they do have a different variety of, so I know everybody doesn't have PayPal, so I know a lot of people do use Cash App. So they do have Cash App as a payment method as well, Venmo, bank account, however you want to get paid. It's up to you how you want to, get your money sent to you. But overall, as y'all can see, I have made overall $54 and 44 cents. And as you can see, it says the next payout is October the 24th. Now, some people, I have heard some people when I get on the call with them, they do say they just let their money like build up before they cash out. I guess they have like a goal. Like say for example, if you want your goal to be like $200 for your total earnings, and then you just wait a couple of Fridays before you cash out, you can too. But me personally, I just cash out every Friday. So I'm like in the end, it's gonna add up in your PayPal account anyways if you don't touch it. So you know, but it does pay out y'all, and it is legit. And I'm here to see y'all see how it goes. So I am living proof and witness that it works. And that's all to it, y'all, for the for Spout. That's all to it. So y'all should be hearing back. Like I said, like Nicole was saying earlier, like if you do it on a weekend, it'll take a couple of hours if you're doing it on a weekend because I don't think that the events work on a weekend. I literally just think it's a Monday through Friday. So if you're going to sign up, my suggestion is to sign up during the week, not the weekend. But she still heard back though and got approved. She just got to log in and start taking calls. So Nicole did hear back, and y'all will hear back as well. Just make sure to check your spam folder. I know everybody doesn't check their spam folder, but just make sure that you check your spam folder as well. Yeah, always make sure you check your spam folder because I ain't gonna lie, that's where my email ended up. I said, well, dang, I know I applied. I was waiting to hear back, and then they had been emailed me back that morning saying I had got approved, and I wanted to show y'all the email that I got, so that way y'all know what the email looks like, so that way y'all won't mistake it for spam. Let me log in real quick to my email to show y'all real quick. And once again, thank y'all for staying up. I know it's late. And like I said, I usually be in the bed sleep, but this time, like I hear snoring. I usually be snoring myself. Um, let me see where is that. Okay, here it goes. So this is the email that you all would get when you sign up to Spout. Can y'all see that? Yeah, I get $5 for referrals, Priscilla. I get $5 for a referral. Helen says, thank you, girl. It says 24 to 48 hours. Yeah, but it is not going to take 2 to 3 days. You should hear back today. If you applied tonight or, like early part of the morning, I know it's more Monday now, you'll hear back. So when you do get approved, you'll get this email right here that says, welcome to Spout. It'll say hi, Priscilla, or hi, Helen, or hi, Linda, and it said you've been approved to join Spout. It says we're excited to have you on board. You can now sign in and start using the platform. Talk soon. So what you'll do is you'll click. It's a thing up under there that says Open Spout. So what you'll do is you'll click on that link and you'll sign in with your email address and whatever password you come up with, and that's what you're gonna use all the time. That same email address and that same password. Now, usually I use my Yahoo for things, but I know around sometimes Yahoo get to acting kind of crazy, and I don't get my email, so I use my Gmail account for this one. So this is the email that it'll look like, y'all. It'll say "Welcome to Spout." So in case you don't get it to your inbox, please make sure that you use it. You go to your spam folder and check and see. Linda says it's late, but it's worth it. Yeah, I'm not trying to keep nobody up now. If y'all gotta go to bed and all of that stuff, I'm not trying to keep nobody up late. I just wanted y'all to see how this works, hands on. Helen says it was around 12 a.m. that I signed up today. Okay, cool. Helen, let me know. I got Discord. Also, speaking of Discord, um, wait a minute, I think she wrote me. Somebody wrote me. Hold on 1 second. I think that's the lady. Might have been. I'm not for sure. It says, please jump to the present. Wait, what? Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing. Yep, I'm still here. All right, y'all. She said her phone is short. So, um, I don't know if I need to plug my headset back in or what, but she wants to do another call. And honestly, you can do, yeah, everybody lets me know. Honestly, if y'all want to, I have Helen, I'm trying to see. Do you know how to send do you know how to, my phone for the day, my phone on, I ain't even got my charger in here. Do y'all know how to do Helen, do you know how to, dang it, I should know because I'm the owner of my own Discord channel. I should know, right? I was gonna ask you, do you know how to share the Discord link from over there to over here? It's a button you press, but I don't forgot. Okay, she on her way to my room. Let me see if I can, hold on. Wait a minute, let's see. Nope, that's not it. How do you? Oh, here we go. Okay. Uh, Copy. I got it. I got it, Helen. Now look, girl. I had to remember. Basically, you just go to the. Basically, I just give you the referral link. I think I posted it earlier in the thing, but this is my Discord channel, y'all. If y'all want to join it, basically we talk about side hustles and people show their payment proof and all of that. I've been made this Discord channel like months back. And Helen is a part of it, so that's why she was saying that she would message me on Discord. Um, hold on, buddy. Wait a minute. Put your right there. There you go. All right. Um, let me do this really quickly. Let me go back to the refer. All right, so this is a referral link for Spout, y'all. So once y'all get signed in, you just, or approved, you just go to that link right there, and that's my referral. That's my referral code. All right, y'all. So I'm gonna do. I don't know how many calls she want to do. I don't even know how many calls she has, but she said that she was waiting. Okay, so she's on her way. Let me go back to. So this is my referral link right here. Oh, see, and now it's showing that y'all pending. I'm not sure who those referred users are with all those code things, but yeah, that's how you would do it. So it says right here, share your referral link and earn $5 for each referral who signs up and has an approved call. Referrals are also subject to approval from Spout. For help, contact, hello at with spout.com. Just basically their customer support. But, it's quicker to, that's another reason why I said Discord. It's quicker to, be on Discord because you can reach out to them like right then and there instead of waiting on a dang on email. So I'm gonna go back here. She said she was ready. So I'll wait. Helen says, I'm glad you remembered because I'm lucky to remember my name. Girl, me too. Yeah. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Nope, I can't. Hold on one second. I called myself taking the earphones out because I was trying to test it and see. But it
Mm-hmm.
sounds low on my end. But let me see something. Let's try something really quickly. Hold on one second.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna plug my earphones in and see if that make a difference. Hold on. Yeah, well, if I can get it untangled. All right. All right. Can you hear me?
If you say it, oh, okay. I was gonna say I couldn't hear nothing.
Can you
Say
hear me?
something again. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Did it sound clear before we get started? Do it sound clear or muffled or
Um, say something else.
hello?
Yeah, that sounded clear.
Okay, sounds clear. Okay. I just wanted to make sure before we hit that start button.
Wait. Where'd you go?
Oh, I'm right here.
Oh, okay. It went out for a minute.
Is it still
Test.
like lagging or
No, do testing. 1, 2, 3.
okay? Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
You good? We good.
Okay. Cool.
Mm, I kind of hate that they start this timer from 10.
Right, exactly. That's what I said. I'm like, goodness. So how
It's a
many? If
long
you don't mind me
time.
asking, T, how many calls did they approve you for? Like I got 21.
I'm at 50 right now.
Oh, you at 50? Oh yeah, you up there then. Like have you? If you don't mind me asking, have you tried to like reach all 50 calls?
Girl, I was close to it. So they just bumped me up last week.
Okay, so you just
Um,
okay.
so this would be my first full week with 50 because at first I had 30 and then they
Gotcha.
bumped me up to
Okay.
50. But girl, I was trying to make it because my goal was to complete that 50 before the reset so
Oh
I would be able
yeah.
to get more
Yeah, that's yeah,
back.
that's right. They do reset calls every Sunday at let me get it right now. Every Sunday at 12 a.m. Eastern times,
Mm-hmm.
the calls do reset. The calls
Yep,
do
and
reset.
it's like 9 o'clock my time
Right, and
on
it'll be
Saturday.
that'll be 11 that'll be 11 p.m. here Yeah, on Saturday. So yeah, Saturday night actually,
Uh-huh.
or
Yeah, and
or
I
either
was
Sunday morning on well, yeah, or either Sunday
like first
morning
thing.
on East Coast.
Uh-huh. Yep. And I was trying to get them last. I had 4 calls left before I hit my 50, and
Oh man, you were
so
so close. 4 more calls. Yeah, you would have
I
had your
know I
50.
was like, damn. But
I ain't gonna lie. I need to book her down as well though, and actually get all my 21 calls in. Cause I ain't gonna lie. Last week I got the closest I got was like 15. I'm like, well, I'm like literally halfway there. But life be life, and I got a child is
right,
in school, so that stand in the
yeah,
way as well. But I'm gonna try it like literally this week. I'm gonna try to get all 21 calls. And like right now with us doing calls, I think this is like my fourth call. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's fourth or fifth call. I have to look back and see after we, in the call. I think it's my fourth call, so I
mhm,
still got a long way to go, But I'm gonna try to get to my 21. And I ain't gonna lie, 50 calls, like you do 50 calls like every week, and they all get approved. Yeah, that's some good money there. One lady
that
said
is
she was
nice.
one lady said she's at 81 calls for the week. They boosted her up to 80. I'm like, dog, 80.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to. So it's two people then, cause this one dude he got 80.
Oh, it's another guy got
Um,
82. Hey man,
uh huh.
hey, you don't get no easier than that. Like people will be crazy to like mess this up. I mean, it's easy. I mean, what other way? I mean, there's another app, of course, like I told you, the Neon app. But like seriously, like I mean, you're not doing nothing but talking to people. I mean, how easy can that be? I mean, how can you mess up something so
Right,
easy?
right. So that's what I was saying. Like I'm trying to get to 100. If I can get to 100 calls, that'd be cool.
Right, I was about to say, yeah, they boost you up to 100. Oh yeah, you got it made. So you can break it down. Like I was telling that other lady, I was like, she's like, well, I think like she's like, I feel like 80 is good, but she like, I feel like it's too much. I'm like, well, no, I said just break it down. I'm like, break it down by the days. I'm like, you got 80 calls, so like do 10 calls a day, like do 10 calls a day.
Mhm. That's how somebody else broke it down to me too, and I was like, you know what? When you put it like that, I could do that.
Yep, you
Cause
can
I'm
do
a,
it. Like you said, you got 50 calls, right?
mhm.
So yeah, you
Just
can break
50
them down. You can
calls a
do
day.
10 calls a day. Monday through Friday, you can do 10 calls, and then boom, they get your 50 calls right there. So that way, I feel like when they boost them up that high, that way you're not
I
overwhelming
do.
yourself, you
Wait,
know?
I don't mean to cut you off. I
Hmm.
do hear a bit of distortion in your microphone. It's not bad, but I
Hmm.
can kind of hear it a little bit. Like it's not. It's like every now and then, it's like every other word get a little distorted a little bit. So I
Mm.
don't know if you
I wonder if I wonder if I take the, because I don't have earphones in. I got a headset on. So you said it sound like kind of distorted.
a little bit. Not. It's not like a big difference,
Hmm.
but
I wonder if I take the, I wonder if I take the, I wonder if I take the earphones out. I mean the headset out. Will you be able to hear me? I want to try a
I don't
solution.
know.
Give me like a few
Yeah,
seconds, T, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna, instead of using my headset, I'm gonna try some headphones because I do got headphones that I can plug in as well, and I'm gonna see what that does. Maybe that'll make a difference. I'm not for sure, but
are
it
you
won't hurt to
able?
try.
Are you able to stay on the phone while you get it, or stay on the call while you get it? Cause
Oh
they
yeah.
may trip. They
Hmm.
okay. I was say they may trip. They may not trip. I don't know, but
Right, right. I understand. Hold on one second. Hold on. Let me see here. Hold on. Well, wait a minute. Do I
while
got
you
them?
looking for that, I'm gonna tell you about this. Girl, so I'm so mad at myself because I remember like back in the day when AI was it wasn't that long ago, but when AI was first getting started, everybody was talking about AI and how it's gonna be the next big thing, and was trying to encourage people to learn about it and all that, and everybody kind of like was brushing it off type of shit. But now, like I'm looking through Indeed at all the AI jobs that they have available, and shit, if you have a degree,
Hmm.
you could be making like $100 an hour type of shit if you
Right.
just training AI, but they want like extra smart people to do it because
Hmm.
it's AI. They want
Right.
smart
Exactly.
people. But at the same time, I'm like, damn, I wish I'd been paying attention to this when it first came out. You know what I mean? Like when it was first talking about AI, because I
Hmm.
remember like, you know what, that's cool, that's tight, but I wasn't paying it no attention really, but now
Right.
that it's a popular thing,
Hmm.
I wish I would have learned that shit when it was
Yeah,
younger.
exactly. I don't, look, I don't blame you for that.
Hmm I wish I would have learned. It's so much now. Like everything involves AI. Everything. Like a lot of people is making like their content off of AI
Yeah, yeah, they are.
and coming up though. Like straight coming up. Like how? I'm like I should have been paying attention.
Yeah, me too. Actually, yeah, yeah, they do got a lot of. I do see a lot of AI companies, you know, that's
Hmm
coming up in the thing, and okay, what just happened? Oh, can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Okay, I'm trying to let me see real quick. 1 second.
They got something called Founding AI Research Scientist, paying $210,000 a year. Like, damn,
How much you paying?
210,000
Oh wow.
for an AI research scientist.
Mm,
Like, what? Like, what classes did you take to do
right.
this?
But they have those free. You can take like free AI courses as well on the online.
Uh huh. Oh, and speaking of, hold on 1 second. Let me see what this thing is. I'm gonna see if I could look this up real quick. Neon Money Talk. No, you just keep talking. I'm not. So usually, like when I be out here, cause I have like this my old phone I've been using for Spout, and the new phone for some reason I can't log on, but it's like I ain't tripping. I can still log on the other phone. But I always put the other phone on airplane mode because I don't know why, but I feel like it would interfere with my old phone because they're both kind of connected a little bit. But come to find out, they don't do anything at all. I can still use my other phone, which is good because I be talking to people and they be telling me stuff, and I'm like, I want to look it up, but I can't look it up because I'm on my phone and I don't want to.
Oh yeah.
And
Do you got a computer that you can look it up on to see like just what it looks like? I mean, I know you can't do it from the computer, but I know it's a phone. It's a phone app.
oh no, I'm looking at it now.
Oh, okay. So I do got my other um thing here. I'm gonna plug it in, and you let me know if that makes a difference or this. Because these are actually
Okay.
earphones here, but what I'm talking to you on now is my headset. So I'm gonna unplug my headset, and then I'm gonna plug my earphones in, and you let me know if that makes any difference.
Okay, I'm gonna keep talking just to keep the pot
Oh,
calling.
okay, yeah.
But, hold on, now I want to say notifications. I guess I can say aloud. Let me get started. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, of course they want your phone number. But okay. This would be a cool little extra cash type of thing. The code. Come on with the code.
All right, are you able to hear me?
I can hear you. Keep talking. Let me hear something.
Okay. Can you hear me
What you
now?
do
Testing
today?
1 2 3, 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
It's some static. I can hear some static.
You hear static? Oh man. Well, that was a
Yeah,
bad
it's
idea to put these earbuds in. Dang, you hear static?
what you was using before.
Huh? No, I never
What
used
was
these
you
before.
using?
Not on the computer. We're done. I don't know. I
Oh,
don't look.
okay.
I don't know what to use now. Hold on. Let me switch back. I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. Hunter
How
Science.
about now? Can you hear me now? Because I don't have anything plugged in now. Can you hear me now or no?
I can't hear you, but it's still a staticky. It's real staticky.
Oh Lord, I don't even have anything plugged in now, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe it's too loud. Turn it down. Is it loud?
Okay, hold on.
Do it seem like I'm loud?
Oh no, I can hear you just perfectly fine.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say maybe it's the volume thing.
Hold on. Let me
But
let me let me switch something again. I'm right here playing around with the charging port. Let me.
what
Uh,
was it saying?
All right.
Sounds
See what
good.
this does. All right. Can you hear me now? Or do it still?
That's better.
That's better. Okay. Cool. I plugged my headset into cause see what I'm using a USB headset. That's what I'm using. And I don't know why it sounds distorted. Like I said, it's a new headset I just recently bought, so I don't know what's going on with it. I have no idea.
Yeah, it sounds like it has a bad connection to it or something like that.
Yeah, I don't
That's what it
know.
kind of sound. It's real staticky. I can't really describe the static sound. It is
Hmm.
real staticky.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I wouldn't use those.
Well, girl, I don't know what else to do. Cause then when I took them out and I was just using my computer mic, you said it was sounding static that way too, and I didn't have nothing plugged in. Then.
It sound like the volume was too loud or something. That's what it. I'm trying to think of what I can describe it as. Like damn, like okay, like if somebody radio too loud and you put your phone up to. I don't know if you ever did it back in the day. Like when you
Mhm.
trying to tell somebody to listen to a song and you put it too
Oh, you
close
put
to
your
the
phone up to
radio.
the thing. Yeah, I did. I did that coming up as a child. Listen to this song, then it be all kind of
Yeah,
staticky because it's yeah. That's what it sound like.
that's what it sound like.
Mm. Well, darn. Well, shoot. I mean, what else they want you to do? I mean, that's what I'm wondering.
So they supposed to be coming up. So I was talking to admin about that too one day.
Hmm.
Like if how is there a way that you can check to see um, what is your call gonna sound like before
Hmm.
you even go on the call? Meaning like a I guess maybe like a pre-recording or something, so that you could
Hmm.
go back and listen to it. Oh, but they did just say that the other day. They said they had added some type of feature to it now for like the calls that got rejected,
Hmm.
where you can go back and listen to those rejected calls and you see what the problem is basically. I'm about to see it soon because our time is almost up. So when they hang up, I'm gonna see if I can find it because I just seen admin post something about that earlier. They were saying that you can whatever audio rejected calls, listen
Hmm.
to those calls, and you
Hmm.
can see how it sounds on their end, basically.
Oh, okay, okay.
Right.
But I mean, what you supposed to do for that? Cause like I said, I had unplugged my earbuds, but you know, unplugged my headset, but I don't know. I don't know.
You haven't done it from your phone yet?
No, I ain't done it from my phone. You
Try
on your
it from your
phone?
phone one day. I only use my phone. I've never done it on a computer before.
Oh, you never done it on the computer? Now I do it from my phone sometimes, but my phone on 1%. It's about to die now, actually, and I didn't even. I went in there and grabbed my earbuds, but I didn't grab my charger. So my phone is literally on 1% right now.
Uh, Damn, I hate when that happens to me.
Right. It do be like darn. Then you have to wait for a while for it to charge up.
Charge right.
Right. Yep.
Phone seem to work real good for me. Like I haven't really had too many issues with it. Like every now and then the
Hmm.
audio would lag on me. And I don't necessarily think that's my phone. I think that might be my connection with my internet type of thing. And the only reason I
Oh,
said that
okay.
because he asked me one day because I had that problem before where my audio was lagging, and that was the
Hmm.
first thing he said was like, "Well, how's your connection?" I'm finna
Mm.
come back to your room. We about to get cut off. I'm gonna come back.
Oh, okay. Okay. Have a good night, Alicia. Have a good night, Helen. Thank y'all for coming over. I appreciate it. Hope y'all have a great rest of y'all night/morning. All right, while she's doing that, y'all, let me hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. Okay, good night, Priscilla. Thank y'all for coming. I really was good, sis. I'm gonna call you at Helen. You're welcome, y'all, for me and welcome in. I appreciate it. Had to go grab my other thing here. Let me see. You're welcome, Linda. No problem. Just thank you so much, Bianca. Good night and morning, everyone. You too, Linda. Thank y'all for tuning in. I appreciate it. My phone dead, so uh, hold on, y'all. 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can try. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can try a different solution. Oh, you just punched me in my eye. Priscilla says good night, everyone. Y'all be sure to let me know what's going on. Hey, J7. I'm not sure who J7 is, but thank y'all for joining my Discord. I appreciate it. Yeah, my phone is dead, y'all. So she wanted to try it on the phone, but my phone is slap dead, like literally slap dead. So she is writing me now. As a matter of fact. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, y'all, so far I'm at 4 out of 21 calls. Look like this. Oh, y'all still see the string. Okay. So I'm at 4 out of 21 calls, which is the main page here. So I go to my dashboard. It just says 0 out of 4, which means I got 4 calls that need to be that's pending, which will get approved. So I'm not tripping about that. Or get looked at. So still got a good little ways to go before I reach 21. 21 calls, but neither here nor there. But like she said, she wanted to try and see if uh you know. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think not even to be funny. I think me and her are the only ones that's there. I mean, not there. I mean, that's this is glad you made it yesterday. Well, that's weird. Yesterday. Oh, that was yesterday. So why is it showing me stuff from yesterday and not today? Interesting. We're gonna refresh the page on everything just to be on the safe side. Okay. Uh, all right, y'all. So I'm gonna see how this. My phone just turned back on actually because it was slap dead. So I am going to. All right. Uh, okay. She's writing. Oh, and there goes the other. She said, "Are you ladies awake? I could be on in 5 minutes if you'll be." Yep, I'm up. So we ain't the only ones that's up. I thought it was just at first it was just me and her up, but somebody else is up as well. I guess people like I said, y'all, it be people late in the night be trying to take they get their calls in, and somebody is right now from the you know the Discord asking if somebody's up. Also, y'all, I wanted to also add. I know this ain't got nothing to do with out, but let's see, where is it? Where is it? Yeah. So I've been hearing a lot of people talk about this app called Reward. It's a walking app, and you convert your steps into coins, and then you can cash out But they also got other things like you can play games, you can do surveys to get coins. They got a spin the wheel. You can watch an ad. They got different little things. Um, and whatnot. And then for paying out, they got like PayPal. They got different kind of things, PayPal and whatever else. It starts you off at $5, then you got 10. It goes all the way up to 150 for PayPal. They got different things. They got Hulu. It's like different little things they got on here. They got Amazon gift cards as well. That goes up to what is it? I think it goes up to $25 for Amazon gift cards. So I heard that's a good little app, so I downloaded that the other day. But I haven't been watching much, so I don't have that many coins to like redeem. Is she on here or what's going on? Okay, so all right. What is this? Congratulations, you have earned 2 points from where? Oh, challenge, some kind of challenge bonus. I don't even know what that is, but okay. Mhm. Yeah, he went to bed, got out of the bed, and now he's back in my lap. Shout out to the people that's in the bushes. Happy Monday. Hope y'all have a great day today. And thank y'all for still being over here. I know it's late. I guess we can call ourselves the night owls right about now since it is late. I thank each and every one of y'all for being over here. I greatly appreciate it. Thank y'all for the subscribing and for the support. I do go live a lot on this channel here. I'm trying to go live on my gaming channel as well, but for some odd reason, YouTube keep telling me that I need to upload more shorts when I know I have uploaded, what I need to upload, but they just I don't know what they got going on. So it's not letting me go live over there. They keep telling me that I need to upload more shorts. And I'm just like, well, I have, the shorts and stuff, but it will not let me go live. So I don't know what's going on with it, but hopefully soon, y'all, I'll be able to go live over there on the gaming channel. Okay, so somebody else is ready, y'all. I'm gonna try this I'm gonna try it from my phone, and I'm gonna see what happens. I'm gonna go ahead and just refresh stuff on my end, on both ends, the phone and the computer, just to make sure. Um, and this lady here that wants to do a call, I have talked to her numerous times, before, and she always have a topic to talk about. So it's never a dull moment when talking to her, like talking to one of your long lost friends or something. So it's never a dull moment. I'm gonna try to log in from my phone and see what that does, and go from there. Just to try it out to see. Um, just to see. It's the same setup on your phone just like it is the computer. I'm just trying to see if it's gonna you know, do what I needed to do. So I don't know if she'll be able to. I don't know. We're gonna see. Let's see. All right. So here we go, y'all. So basically, what I'm doing is I don't know if y'all will be able to see her code or not on the computer. I'm gonna try it though. I'm gonna try to see y'all. I'm gonna see what happens. I don't know if y'all will be able to see this on the computer screen. Let me try to refresh. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Let's see. Oh, it says she already in the call. Yep, it says already in the call. Let's see. All right. So usually when somebody give you their link to join, and if you try to join it, it's gonna automatically tell you that the person is already in a call. Like I'll show y'all real quick. Um, let me Um, Let me try that again. Yeah, let's see. All right, so if you want to join my room, that's fine. I'm just gonna give her my code. So usually, y'all, when you put somebody else code in, it'll pop up like they already in a call with somebody else. Either they gave you the code, it'll pop up in red and say already in a call, which means they're already talking to somebody else. So I'm gonna see how this works, y'all, from my phone at least, to make sure my volume and stuff is, you know, turned up. Let's see. What? Uh, no, I'm not. This is crazy. Mm-mm. Yeah, that's a glitch because I'm not even in a call.
Hello?
Yes, hello. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, that
I
was
can hear
weird.
myself too.
You can?
Yeah, I can.
Oh Lord, I don't know what's going on then because the last lady, well, Lady T said she could hear the same thing. I don't know. That's pretty weird. I'm not for sure. And then like when I
Okay,
said,
so this is what happened. I double tapped join. I said join
hmm
and then join again.
and you
It's
said
not
it,
supposed to do that, right?
it doesn't.
I don't understand.
And then the fact that you said you can hear yourself, that is weird because on my end, I only hear you one time on my end. So I don't know what's going
Am I
on with this. And then I don't know.
am I on speaker?
Hold on, let me try to. Well, no, actually you're not. You're on my. Wait a minute.
Okay, let's leave the call and start it all over again. I'll become join your room.
Okay. Yes, I don't know what that noise is because you can't even hear it unheard. I don't know, y'all. I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know. That's weird to me. I don't understand. I don't know. Let's try that again. Better yet, y'all. I'm gonna try it this way, and I'm gonna see what happens. She may be able to hear me, but I don't know because I know they were saying something about earphones, but then when you don't use earphones, I don't know. I've been getting to think that it'd be other people's stuff too because for some reason on her end, I can hear a bunch of static. Like every time she talks, I can hear like static, static or something. So I don't know what's going on, but mm. That she said they were saying I was in a call. I'm like, no, I got off a call like a few minutes ago, so I'm not even on a call. So I don't know, y'all, but I'm gonna try it this way and see what happens because I don't know. Mm, I have no idea, y'all. No idea. Let's see how this goes. Hey, Bree, can you hear me? Oh, Brianna. Okay, you can't. Okay. That's weird though. That is, girl. I don't know because I know when I was on the call with T, she was saying that she can hear herself echoing, she can hear static. I don't know what's going on. Right. Yeah, me either. Right. I don't. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing today? Oh no. Hmm. Right. Yeah, I didn't think nobody was up either. I had been wrote the message in Discord asking was anybody, awake, and Lady T said she was available to take calls. So we did like maybe 3 or 4 calls, and then one guy, he's new to Discord. I was like his second call, but he didn't have Discord or anything. So I thought, oh, okay. And I asked him like, well, do you have Discord? He was like, no, I don't have it. You know. Yeah, I mean, I guess he was saying that, I guess he was gonna eventually sign up for it. I guess he just hadn't got around to doing it. And I told him like, well, it's kind of very important if you use it because you need to know like what's going on. Like, what if the website is going under maintenance or something like that? You need to know because if you log in and the website is undergoing maintenance, you're not gonna be able to make any calls. Like, you got to have Discord so you can know what's going on. But I have no idea of what's going on as well. And I heard a lot of features as well. Like, have you heard about the feature where they said the admin was saying that like if you get a call rejected, it will they got a way you can play it back, play the call back yourself to hear it. So I think they're rolling out new changes. So I don't I don't know at this at this one. I have no earthly idea of what's really going on. So I don't know, Brian, but but I can hear you. I can hear you just fine. Like, I can hear you loud and clear on my end. Oh no, you're fine. Hmm. Wow, that's weird. And see, I can't hear it on my and see, I can't hear it on my end at all. And then Lady T said the same thing. She was like, I can hear it. Like, I was using like right now I'm using earphones, but what was I say? I was using my headset when I was talking with her, and she was saying that she could hear herself and my like repeating back. I'm like, well, that's weird. Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. On the computer. Yeah, and the whole time now, right now, I'm using the phone, but when I was talking to her, I was using I was using my computer. So I'm not really sure. What's I don't, Brian. I don't. To be honest with you, I don't know what's going on no more at this point. I really don't know. I mean, right, exactly. Oh, thanks, Brian. Appreciate it. Right, exactly. Oh, you're okay. No problem. Yeah, it's almost 2 here. It's 1:56 a.m. to be exact. Hmm. Hmm. Right, exactly. So did they increase your call limit? 65. Ooh. Oh wow. Hmm. Yeah, I'm still here. No, I didn't. Mhm. Mhm. Oh wow. Wow, that's weird. Is this like a glitch? Is that like a glitch in the system, or does that supposed to happen? Right. Mhm. Oh, okay. I got you. So like, are they like overseas or something, or? Mhm. Mhm. Got you. Mhm. Right. Mhm. Oh wow. Mhm. Mhm. Right. Right. Like I was telling Lady T, I think she said she has once said she has 80 calls, I believe she said, and I told her, I said, well, so you're not feeling overwhelmed, like try to break them down, like try to do 10 calls a day. That way you're not like overwhelming yourself, and then like on one day just do like 5 calls, and that way you'll have your goal for the week. Yeah. Because if you're just trying to do all 80 calls, I mean, of course, not gonna do 80 calls in one day because you just don't have yeah, not enough time. Exactly. Yeah. Hmm. 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 Right. Hmm. Right. Exactly. Hmm. Right. Exactly. Hmm. Hmm. Right. Exactly. Yeah. That's true. Like I have 21, so I think you'll make my. Not mistaken, either my sixth call or seventh call. Yeah, I have 21. Yeah, that's what they increased me to. Like when I did 10 calls, of course everybody starts off at 5 calls, and they increased me to 10, then they increased me to 21. But honestly, I haven't really been on here like that, right? Because I've been busy doing other things like with my kids and schooling and all that stuff. So I really haven't been on here. Like tonight is literally one of the nights that I actually was able to like sit down and actually, really get into taking calls. But I haven't been able to do it. Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like they could have just 20, But I'm trying. Right. It kind of throws it off instead of just having like an even number. It's like, instead of them giving you 65, I mean, and then one lady said that well, Lady T I talked to, I think she said somebody said they had 100 calls. I'm like, ooh, that's a big jump there, 100 calls. So they would really have to, get their calls in, like, yeah, 20 calls, yeah. Yeah. I mean, but I guess it's a good thing because if they get all 100 calls through, that's a big chunk of change there. So well, I can't even say change. That's his money. Uh, yeah. Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's true. Mhm. Mhm. Right, exactly. Right. Right, exactly. Right, and I was about to say that, yeah. Yeah, right. Mhm. Right, that's true. Right. I mean, honestly, this about the easiest I done seen. I mean, whoever came out with it, I mean, I know that it means did, but I'm like, it's a great idea. So, like, who would have ever thought that you can get paid for, talking. And then like the other app I was telling you about, Neon, that app pays too. The only difference is instead of using the website there, you use it was like how we're doing, like using the software. You actually have to use, like phone numbers and stuff, like actually dial people number. Hmm. 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 Right. Right. Exactly. Right. Exactly. Yeah, I noticed that as well. I'm like, well, there is a lot, and then it's like not even by the how to say this, not even by the day anymore. It's kind of like by the hour, I guess you could say. Like people, like how they come in, to the welcome center, like basically people that done got hired on. Yes, a lot of people. Yep, I've seen it. I'm like, wow, it's not even by the day anymore. Right, exactly. Yep. Right. Yeah, that's true. Right, right. Yeah, me either. I was wondering that too, like, and then like I was saying earlier, or I'd be thinking like, out loud, well, some of the people that sign up, maybe they don't go forward with it, they just sign up and then they don't go through for it, with the calls and things like that. They just sign up to get into Discord, I don't know. This is me thinking, brainstorming, but you know, I don't know. Oh, okay. Right, exactly. Right, I was about to say that. Yeah, I was about to say that too. I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, because when it kept saying I was already in a call, I'm like, well, I'm not in a call. Then I tried to join your code. It was saying the same thing. I was like, I'm not in a call. What are you talking about? you know. Oh yeah. You're welcome, Brian. No problem. Okay, you too. Bye bye. All right, y'all. So that is how you take calls from the phone. If you want to do phone, you just basically log in. They're like you do the computer, so they're gonna first refresh the page here, and now I'm at I got 5 calls done out of out of the 21. So I still got a little bit ways to go, y'all, and I will be doing more calls, later on today, whenever. What I like about it is you don't have a set time to come on here. As you can see, it's literally in the middle of the night here. People trying to get calls in, and I have talked to them before. She's a very, very sweet person, very down to earth. She said she was just hopping on. She is on the West Coast, so she just hopping on to see if anybody was available to take calls. So she was doing it from her phone as well. She said she never used her laptop. She have always used her cell phone. So that's how she was able, that's how she makes her call through her cell phone. But either or phone call, I mean, not phone call, computer based or cell phone is, still the same. So she said she's never used her computer. And most people don't, like just like that guy I talked to the last call, well, which was my first call. He said he doesn't use a computer. He was using his cell phone. And some people do, some people don't have a computer. So, I'm glad they got it to where you can log in from a computer or a cell phone because not everyone has a computer. So I think that's pretty beneficial as well. You can do it from both ways, either or. Like if you don't have a cell phone, you have a computer, or if you don't have a computer, you have a cell phone. So I just go to dashboard. Like I said, it's the same setup, just like on here. Basically just like all the calls that of course is pending, because they got to, go in and, approve them. These are the instructions, like I say. Um, of course, it's telling me to open the PDF file. Basically, just the same thing that I showed you on the computer, where you can click here to join the Discord community. Then you have your referral link. Thank y'all for signing up. I see it's 3 people have signed up. I greatly appreciate it so much. I'm not really sure who J7 is. So can somebody let me know who J7 is? Because I'm not for sure exactly who that is. And when I say J7, someone had signed up on my Discord channel, but I'm not sure exactly who it was. But somebody signed up with what is that? I don't have my glasses on, y'all, but a werewolf picture. I'm not sure, but it's fine though. I mean, we'll eventually, get a chance to talk and things. But yeah, I do have my own Discord channel over there. We do share side gigs and side hustles. People show payment proof of what they made. They share jobs as well, remote jobs. So that's why I made that channel, y'all. I made it a couple of months back just to, and I'm actually done with calls for the night because my phone is about dead anyhow. I mean, she said she's gonna want to try to continue more calls. So I guess her and the other lady can, you know, finish their calls or or whatnot. Um, uh, Let me see here. But yeah, I understand that people are trying to get their calls in, everybody trying to get their calls in, trying to see, you know, what's what. Like me, I got 5 out of 21 calls, so I still got a few more calls to make. So it looks like only 3 of us was up. It was me and the other 2 ladies. One lady just went to bed. Actually, the lady that I got off the phone with, she is getting ready to go to bed. She is on California time, so she is getting ready to go to bed. I told her, that's completely understandable. I mean, it is late. It's very late over here, so I totally understand. No hard feelings. So she said she'll be back in the morning. Taking her calls. She has 65 calls, so she said she's only done like maybe I think she said 3 or 4, but yeah, she got a good little way to go. But like I said, y'all, even if you don't reach your call quota, I mean, you don't get penalized for it. Just that on Sundays the calls will reset. Like say for example, if 5 calls was all I did, and don't do any more. Once Sunday night comes at 12 a.m. Eastern time, it all it's gonna do is gonna reset my calls back to zero, because you're starting over for another week. So that's that. So she wants to go for a few more calls. I can try it and see. Uh, she, I can try it and see, y'all. She wants to do. Let's see. She says. Oh wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's see. Whoops. I lost it. I think. Oh, there it goes. I also got another side hustle y'all app, and if you got a TikTok account or Instagram or whatever, I'm pretty sure everybody has a TikTok account. I didn't have one, but I made it for this app. It's basically easy. All you're doing is posting the content that they give you to post and add, and it adds onto your and you get money for it. Like these people are making bank with this app. I first started off doing it on YouTube. Then I was like, let me try it. Like you get more views on TikTok. So I didn't have a TikTok, so I had to make a TikTok account. But it's very easy, not a hard job to do at all. Basically, they give you everything you need. They give you the description, they give you the title description, they give you the captions that go on the pictures, and that's basically it. You press post. You go back to the Noise app and press check for new posts because basically you got to check for the post, and then that's it. And that's all you're doing. You sign up for different brands, different campaigns. It's very easy. So I'm doing that as well. Let's see if I can. 1 second. Oh Lord. Uh, let's see. So let me know what I'm going to do. I'm going to restore it. I don't know who all still here. I know it says 10 people still here. Thank y'all for still hanging out. I mean, some of y'all probably had some sleep, I ain't gonna lie, or probably sleep, so probably got me running in the background. But hey, that's fine as well. No, no hard feelings, y'all. I am looking for my computer. All right, so I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna try to. I don't know if it's gonna knock the live stream out or not. Hopefully not, but I'm gonna try something and see what it work. I can't get no closer. Okay. I'm gonna try and see what it does. I'm gonna scoot this a little bit closer. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna try it this way. I'm gonna go to turn this off. See what happens. I'm back, y'all. Sorry for doing that. I'm trying to get it off of Wi-Fi. I'm gonna see something, and then turn on Wi-Fi here. Hello, Natavia Booker. Welcome in. Oh snap. Okay. It's the Spout app. I mean, not app, but it's Spout. Um, Hold on 1 second. Let me get the. Okay. So welcome in, Natavia, but I'm gonna share my screen. Okay, let me tell her. Give me a few seconds. All right. So the name of it is Spout. I'm gonna log out so you can see really quickly. Thank you for joining in. I appreciate it. Okay, so I'm gonna go Spout. So what you'll do is, let me share my screen really quick. You're welcome, no problem. Let's see, Spout. Where is it? No, that's not it. Yeah, wrong thing. Okay. So, but okay, I will. Okay. All right. So, let me know if you can see the string. It's still saying okay. But yeah, let me know if you can see the string. So basically, you'll go to Google. Am I saying your name right, Natavia, or is it not? Or is it Natavia? Is it Nay? Is it Nay? Like Nay or is it Natavia? I don't like to butcher people's names. I hope I'm saying it correctly. I apologize if I'm not. But basically, the website is called Spout. They don't have an app for it, but you can log in by your phone or computer. So basically, you just go to Spout. You just type in Google. You type in Spout, get paid to talk, and then you'll scroll down, and it'll be the first one here. It's just whoopspout.com. So then you just click on it, and then you'll click here where it says Get Started. What's going on, sis? Welcome in together. What you got going on, sis? I know, yeah, it is, girl. It is like it's 2 some in the morning, but I'm over here playing teacher mode right about now. But you'll go here. I don't know. I don't want to pronounce your name wrong. But you'll click on Get Started, and then you click on Sign Up. You put in your email, put in an email, a password, and what I recommend is once you put in this email and password, you should get a box to pop up. If you're using Google Chrome, you should get a box to pop up like to save your username and password or your email and password, so that way you're not, you're not, you know, like how I got mine auto saved, and then you'll get an email that says "Welcome to Spout," and then it's very very important that you join the Discord channel as well, so that way you'll know, what's going on within the thing. Oh, making money, sis. Yeah, making money. Um, so then like me, mine is already, I already got hired. I've been doing this since October the 1st, and it's the 20th. So I've been doing this for quite a while, but you'll get an email from Spout saying, you've been approved for calls. It's going to tell you to click on the Discord. And then basically you'll just, oh, good. I'm trying to sign up. My bad. But you'll sign up with that, and then when you're ready to sign in, just put in your information. I've already done 5 calls so far, and if you stay on, that's is it? I do not want to say it right. Is it okay? Let me try this again. Is it Natavia? Natavia? I hope I'm saying this right, Lord. Natavia. I don't like people butchering because people butcher my name all the time. I done heard my name all kind of ways. To be honest. Okay, I said it right. Okay, cool. So I got a call to do, and hopefully she'll be able to hear me. But before I get into the call, I'm gonna go over it with you since I know you're just not coming in. So basically, what it is you get paid. You get paid to talk. Right here, you have your main page. Everybody starts off at 5 calls, and then they increase your call limit. So right now, my call is like 21. And then right here, if you click on join a call, that just basically gives you, you can just, basically be paired up with a random person. I mean, you're gonna be paired up with random people anyway because you don't know the people, but you get paired up with random people, or you just have somebody specifically that you just want to give your code to. You just copy this code here up on a call a friend. They'll put it in their box on their end that says enter the code, and then click on start a room and join, or vice versa. If you have their code, you copy it in and put that, and vice versa. But I'm going to show you how it works. This is the dashboard here. Right now, I have done 5 calls, so those are all pending as of right now. So they do have to go in and approve them. As like I said, as of right now, my call limit is 21 right now until they increase them. Payouts, they do have different payouts. You can get paid out by PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, bank transfer. Um, what's the other one? Amazon gift card, and this is another one. I can't remember exactly what it is, but they got plenty of options. So you get paid every Friday. My next payday is Friday, October 24th. But I have cashed out. I mean, overall, I have earned $54.44 so far. I did cash out Friday. I cashed out my $19.69. I could have had more than that, but I got busy and tied up with my kids, so I really able to make all my calls. But even if you don't make all your calls, I mean, you're not going to get penalized for it because basically you basically working for yourself and you log on whenever you want. It's the middle of the night and I've been doing calls. And then the last Friday, I cashed out my $10.75. And then like it says 10 an hour, but then you get paid by the call as well. And then on October the 3rd, I cashed out $24. And then it just letting me know like when I started my calls, which was October the 1st. Instructions basically just tell you how this goes. So once you get in here and get approved, so in order to get approved, you just sign up. You're gonna get three test questions. The first two questions are just basically you were saying a sentence like it might say the dog jumped, over the puddle or whatever it says on there. So you get those two questions. The last is the third question is going to ask you, what is your dream vacation and why? So basically, just recording that, responding to that questions on the thing, and then that's it. You wait to get approved, and then once you get approved, you just sign in. And then it's very important to join the Discord server, so that way you know what's going on. But they just tell you basically how to start the call, and things of that nature. Like telling you, you're getting a match with somebody, and this, that, the other. So it's basically pretty cool. Website, I like it. Easy hustle, make money. One lady's making $200 every Friday. So you know she could make more than that. I know she said that she would they up her limit to 80 calls. So she been trying to get her 80 calls in, but even though she didn't reach all 80, she's still making she's still making 80 to, I mean, not 80, she's still making $200 every Friday. So they're telling you right here, like, move away from, fans and all the other stuff there, and this, that, and the third. So I'm gonna show you Natavia since you're on here. I do got somebody that want to do a call, so I'm gonna go back up here and see what happens. Each call is 15. Each call is 15 minutes, sis. They got to cut off at 15 minutes. So once, even if the call, let's say somebody said, well, oh, well, I got to go. I'm getting sleepy. I'll try to do calls later. Even if they don't reach the whole 15 minutes, you'll still get paid for that call. What you say, you can say, you can basically talk about anything. You don't have to, stay with they got topics that you can talk about. Well, better yet, I'm gonna show you. See, let me get on the call with this lady. Uh, okay, I'm gonna tell her I'm ready. Wait a minute. But yeah, they got a Discord channel. Um, so she says she's ready. Let me get my. And you can log in from the phone as well. You don't have to do it on the computer. Since I did do one call on my computer though. I mean from my phone, but I'm gonna show y'all how it works since I know y'all just now coming in. Uh, she said she ready. Let me. I hope I ain't. Hold on, buddy. Wait a minute. It's hanging all up in my cord. Okay. Together says, why I say I'm gonna mute myself. Yeah, you mute yourself. You won't be hearing nothing. She says, okay, here I come. Okay. All right, let me show you how this works. So when you get ready to, if somebody joins your room, like they want to join your room, basically they just copy your code. There's a code up under here where it says, you know, your code, call a friend. So basically she'll put in my code. That's what Discord is for. Like you just want to, somebody just want to directly speak to you. You just copy the code, give it to them in Discord, and they'll come back on their end where it says enter code. They'll enter your code and click on start a room and join, and you're talking directly to that person. But if you don't want to talk directly to that person or just want to talk to anybody random, you can just click on join a call, and it'll put you, it'll route you to whoever. She said she's in. Okay, let me show y'all how it works. So when I click on join a call, she will join me. So let me show y'all.
Can you hear me?
Let me see. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you good.
Okay, good. So I tried something different. So instead of me, because I'm on my computer, I did try from my phone when I was talking to Brian, and she was saying that it was sounding like, like how you were saying, like it was sounding distorted and stuff like that. So what I did was instead of me connecting my computer to Wi-Fi, I just went ahead and hardwired it because I was trying to try it out to see what that makes a difference. So can you hear me clear?
I can hear you real clear.
Okay, good. So I don't know. I mean, maybe we're using Wi-Fi sometimes. I don't know. Maybe it don't really coordinate. I have no idea.
No, I think sometimes that is the issue because they've told me that before too. Like the
Mhm.
admin has told me before. Like it was a few times where I was having some audio issues, but it was mostly like my audio was lagging, and that
Mhm.
was one of the first things they said was check your connection, and they had sent me this website. I guess it's supposed to test how strong your web connection is.
Mhm.
So it was something going on. I was on a phone call with somebody, and they couldn't tell who's was having the issue. And
Got
so
you.
when he sent me that, I did the little test and took a screenshot and sent it to him. Like my connection is good, and
Mhm.
he was just like, okay. He's like, that's good to know. But basically for future reference, I could always go to that app, to that little whatever that website was. It's in my messages.
Mhm. Did you ever get paired up back with that guy, Christopher, to find out their website, or you never
Oh
could
no,
get
I
back?
never went back. No, I never went back in the English room. I never
Oh
tried.
man.
But yeah, I'm so
Cause look,
glad
I
you
should
know.
look when you were saying that. Look, I had my notepad ready on my computer. I said, "Dang, let me see what the hype is about." You know.
I did find something. I don't know if it was what he was talking about, but
Uh.
they want people that's like accountants and
Mhm.
financial advisors and shit like that. Some shit that I don't even know about. That
Mm.
let me see if I can find it real quick. Did I use this phone? I think I might have used the other phone. But even then, I'm still like online searching through
You're searching for stuff.
online.
Yeah.
Yeah, online
I be
typing
doing the
shit.
same thing. I ain't gonna lie to you. I be looking around too, trying to figure out what it is. You know.
Mm-hmm. Something that could hook me up right quick.
Right. Exactly. Something like this, like how it was
Right,
easy to get in. You know, three little questions and boom, there you go. I mean, how simple is that? I mean, how hard is that? You know.
right. It must be hard because, girl, I've been trying to hook people up with it.
Mhm.
And I had one girl tell me, like, oh, I ain't into all that tech stuff. Tech stuff? Nigga, I mean, excuse me. Like, but when she said it, I was like, what? Like, girl, all you doing is you log on and you have a conversation with somebody.
Right.
Like,
Exactly.
it ain't no tech, nothing to it. Like, it's too simple. It's too simple.
Yeah, this about easy as get. I mean, you're getting paid to
Yup.
talk to people. I mean, so I mean, I don't see nothing hard about it, you know. So
Right?
I don't see what kind of issue she was having, but okay, you know.
Right. That's what I said. Like, what? Like, and every time I talk to her, it be quiet in her background anyway, 'cause it ain't no kids there.
Right,
And
right.
so it'd be quiet in her background anyway. So I was like, you should do this. And she need a job too. Like, she ain't got no income coming in at all.
Man, she better hop aboard the money train and quit playing.
Man, I'm trying to tell you,
What they
like,
said, better get while the getting is good.
it's good. That's what I said when I first came in, 'cause I knew this was a new platform when I
Yeah, it was a
first
new
came
platform.
in.
Cause I asked them, I said, how long have y'all, I said, how long has this company been around? And they told me that they literally are a
Just
startup
this
company.
year.
Like they just started this company. So I'm like,
Yep.
yeah, better
We're the
get
beta
in where you
testers.
fit in for real.
Yeah, we're the beta testers. We're the ones letting them know how well it might go. You
Right,
know what I'm
exactly.
saying? So I'm
Exactly.
like, this is a good time to jump on something like this because you
Yeah,
never
it
know how
is.
far it might go. And then
Right.
plus
I
they'll
mean,
probably have like other jobs available. Like I'm pretty sure they work with other companies, and I'm pretty sure at some point they're gonna be pulling handfuls of people. Like, oh yeah, we got people that do that, and be pulling the first people that came through here. You know what I mean?
right, right. Yeah, that's true.
So, not saying that it happened, but I can kind of, because I had found them through Yappa.
Hmm.
Yappa was another site where I had found Yappa through Indeed. And so,
That's how I got on through Indeed. They had an Indeed post up, and I'm like, what? And I kept looking, I'm like, what the hell is a Yappa? You know, I'm like, what is that? You know,
uh-huh,
I'm like, Yappa. I ain't never heard of that. So me being me, I said, okay, well, it sounds like it's something to make some extra money. So I was like,
yeah,
okay, well, let me see what it's about. And I ain't gonna lie, at first I was skeptical about it. I said, okay, well, I don't know about this. I said, but no, I said I'm gonna start, try to stay in a positive mindset and see what it's about. So. And I'm glad I did. I mean, shoot, it's extra money.
I'm glad I did too, right.
It's
And
extra money.
they had you reading the little cues that they
Right,
use
yeah,
in there.
exactly.
Yeah, and at first, when I first seen the website, it looked kind
Hmm.
of sketchy.
Right, yeah,
And
it
I was
did,
like,
yep.
Like fuck it, we're gonna try it. So
Yeah, that's how I was like, you know what? I was like, Bubby, hey, if you won't know, you can't knock it till you try it. So,
try it, right. At least you know, as
right.
opposed to you
And I
know.
ain't gonna lie, even though when I started doing calls and stuff, I still was kind of iffy about it because I'm like, okay, what if, I'm like, yeah, I'm taking calls and this and the other, but like, do y'all really pay out? And then when
Right.
I got that email, saying that, hey, it's payday, I was like, okay, well, that's why I only did PayPal though. I was like, I wasn't trying nothing else on there.
Yeah.
That's why I only did PayPal. So I was like, okay, well, let me see what it's about. So I, did, and I got the money like immediately. I was like, oh, okay, it is legit. So after then, I was like, shoot, okay, well, let's
Let me jump up on
just
this.
jump up on it. Let's hop up on the money train and see how far I can go with this. But yeah, I mean, I like it though. It's straight.
I like
Like I
it because you
said,
meet so many different people too at the same time.
yep,
Like, you know what I mean? Like I've met some pretty cool people. Met
yeah,
and
yeah, me
talked to
too.
some
Yeah, me
pretty cool
too.
people with some hell of a backgrounds and some good
Yep.
stories
I
and
met a one person. I think they was going to school for what was it? Culinary arts, and that was like their fourth year in college, and they were saying that once they graduated, they was going to open up their own restaurant and stuff. I said, oh, that's neat.
oh, that's nice.
So I done heard a lot of success stories and stuff too. Then I met one lady. She said she was traveling abroad. She was like visiting different states, like camping out and stuff, like in the woods or something. I don't know what they got to
Okay.
do with anything, but I guess she was, I guess exploring, I guess. So she said she was going from state to state, traveling and camping out in the woods and stuff. So, you
I ain't gonna lie, that's low key the kind of stuff I want to do, but I don't know if I want to be camping out in no woods.
right. Yeah, I ain't gonna slip and lie to you. I ain't got time to be facing Smokey the Bear or whatever the bear name. I ain't no, and I don't like all them bugs either. So I mean,
I
yeah, you
know,
got bug repellent and stuff, but I don't know about all
still.
that.
But but I could definitely see me jumping from state to state and visiting different, just little monuments here and there
Oh
and
yeah, yeah. Now that's different. But talking about camping in the woods, state to state,
camping.
I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that.
Mm-mm, yeah, I ain't gonna
Camping
be
out
able
in
to
the
do that.
woods. I mean, it's kind of dangerous if you think about it. I mean,
It really
I would
is.
I would say this. I would say on the dangerous note as if like not going out there by yourself. You get what I'm saying? Because anything can happen. At least take somebody with you. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
I
go out there
definitely
by
see that.
myself camping. No, no. And then
Cause
people
you see
crazy. You don't know
you
who watching you go in the woods.
right.
You don't
You
know who
see
watching you go in the
craziness like
woods, and then you out there by yourself. Some helm, then boom. Don't nobody know what helm. I mean, you out there in
where
the
you out there.
woods. They can take you further out in the woods. If they
There
done
you
did
go.
something to you. Now, nah, I'm good on. I'm good on that.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I ain't gonna be able to do it either.
Right. Not by myself. Look, like I said, not by myself. I would have to have somebody with me if I'm
I
going
like
camping.
to
I'm not
have
gonna go
somebody.
camping by myself. No, I'm sorry. Not happening on my watch. I love my life too much. We ain't got but one life, and we ain't,
I ain't trying to
no,
go out like that.
right. I ain't trying to go out that way. Mm-mm. I mean, she had been doing it for a while. She said she was traveling to I don't know if she said Pennsylvania or Washington, but she said she just been going from state to state, going camping out in the woods. I'm like, well, maybe she's trying to see what's the difference between all of them or something. I don't know, but
hmm That's what
yeah,
I'm saying. I
nah,
would
I'm good.
definitely do that. I would definitely go from state to state, just because I know every state is different. You know what? I didn't even know that every state was different
Hmm.
until I started getting on Discords because I'm in a few little Discord groups,
Oh,
and
okay.
most of the people that I meet
Hmm.
are from different states,
Different
just
states, yep.
all over the place. Like, so, and what's crazy is like, when they be telling me about all the different places that they're from and how it is, like, you
Hmm.
can tell that every state is different.
Yeah, every state is different, yeah.
Every state is different.
Now I
So,
have talked to a few people on here, and some of them said they was in my state here in Alabama, but
hmm
not too many. They were like scattered about. Like some people said they was in Australia. I had one person said they was in Australia. One person said they was in Nigeria. So.
I had a friend on here. Well, we weren't friends, but he was like my
Hmm.
chat buddy, and he
Hmm.
was from Nigeria. I don't know what happened to him. He just disappeared. But
Mm.
he was
Do you
actually
think he just got busy and then come back on the app to make calls, or?
I don't know. He just disappeared. Like usually like at nighttime because he knows I'm on at night, and
Hmm.
he would like tap in on my DMs like, hey,
Hmm.
you up? What you doing? What you waiting on? Time to make some money, like
Right,
shit.
right.
But he ain't been tapping in with me, so I don't know what happened to him or where he went. His little
Mm.
bubble ain't been green or nothing. Like you kind of see the same people
Oh
try to tap
yeah,
in
yeah.
every now and then. So
Right,
I
right.
ain't been seeing him at all. So I don't know what happened to him. But
Mm. Well, I hope
yeah,
he all
I
right.
know two people from Nigeria,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a young girl. She's where she say she at? I think she said she in Canada. She's from
Oh, okay.
Nigeria.
Canada. Oh, wow.
Yeah, she traveled from
I ain't got
Nigeria
nobody
to
from
Canada.
Canada. I ain't got nobody from Canada yet.
Mm-mm. And so, and she was pretty cool. She's a young
Mm-hmm.
lady trying to, pull it together and stuff.
Right,
But
right.
and then who else I met? I met somebody. Oh, South Asia, Southeast Asia, something like that. But Asia. He was in Asia. But
Mm-hmm.
but it wasn't like China or I mean, it's all the same thing. It wasn't like China or Japan or Thailand. It was something else like Malaysia or Indonesian. He was Indonesian. And
Mm.
right? I don't think I ever met nobody from Indonesia. But
Yeah, me either.
but he was really nice. He kind of like barely knew English, but he knew English enough to hold a conversation type of
Gotcha.
thing.
I had this one guy was from New Mexico, and he was like, he kept asking, he was like, well, how's my English skills? He was like, I know I'm Hispanic. He was like, but how do I sound? I'm like, well, you sound pretty good. I mean, you sound like you got the English language, down pat. But he said he's from Mexico, in Mexico, never had been to like no other states, before. And he was asking about different TV shows and things like that. But I told him, you sound, they do have a Spanish Discord on here, but his name was you probably have seen him or you probably have talked to him. Gabo. Well his
Oh,
Discord name is
Gabriel.
Gabo. Yeah, Gabriel. Yeah, him.
Gabriel. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I like him. He's a sweetheart.
Yeah, he's pretty
He's
cool, yeah.
yeah, he's a sweetheart. He's a little. You could tell he's a youngster.
Yeah, yeah, you can, yeah. Because he was
Mhm.
asking me about, you know, like Drake and Josh, and I said, oh yeah, he's a bit on the young side, but yeah, he was
Yeah.
asking me about Drake and Josh, and um, like what did I think about the show Drake and Josh when it first came out? I was like, yeah, he's a bit young. So I ain't gonna lie, Drake and Josh, I used to watch that too coming up as a kid, so I know he's a bit on the young side, but no judgments on. I mean, everybody on here trying to get to
Right.
the money, so
Exactly.
I wasn't tripping about it.
Yeah, I haven't ran into like no irate people. Like it's a few people I've talked to that said they've run into at least one. I
Hmm.
haven't ran into anybody like necessarily irate. I have talked to. Have you ever talked to Tuna? His name. I don't know what his real name is, but on Discord it's Tuna, Big Tuna or something.
Mm-mm. Nah, I ain't never talk.
Big Tuna, he cool as fuck. I mean, he's cool.
Mhm.
He's very boisterous. He's very, got his opinions about stuff. He's an older dude. He's not
Mhm.
real old, but middle-aged man type of thing. And from Florida, this motherfucker was telling me about how he was wrestling alligators and stuff. Like he hella cool, but he's cool. But
Wait,
he
now
was
that you
like,
said something about that, wait a minute. When you said something about some alligators, wait a minute. That I don't know what his name is, but
I can't remember his name.
somebody did tell me a story a while back that somebody their friend or something was wrestling alligators. Is that who you talking about? Like we talking about the
That's
same
him.
person?
That's
Yeah, but I
him.
don't remember his name. I don't
I
remember
can't
his
remember his
name.
name either.
But yeah,
But
he told me that same story about his friend wanted to like wrestle, or he did wrestle a alligator or
alligator,
something.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
down in
breastfeed
Florida or
him and
something.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
that's the
cool.
same guy then. He's cool. Yeah, he's pretty
He
cool.
cool. He just I don't know. He does. He got so much like experiences and stuff, and
Yeah, he do.
to where I'm like, damn, you make me feel like I'm living under a rock or something. Cause
Right.
he's like, you don't know about this and you don't know about that. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
that's what he
okay.
asked me, like, you don't know about that? No, I don't know nothing about no damn wrestling no alligator. And I
Oh
ain't
my
finna trust
gosh.
you. And he was saying, well,
Right.
you got to, get the back of the alligator and I said, no, I'm not doing all that. I'm sorry. Mm-mm. Yeah, I can
But
have at it, but
he
I'm
decent
not
dude
doing it.
too. I haven't
Yeah,
seen
yeah, I
him
haven't seen him
around.
around either, but see, I don't remember his username, but I don't remember his actual name on the thing either.
Yeah, I don't remember his actual
And I
name
think that was
either.
like last week when I spoke to him when he was talking about his friend was wrestling alligators and
Yeah, I
stuff. He's
think
like, have
that
you
was
ever did
last
it?
week.
No, and not fin
No.
to.
Matter of
Not
fact,
to
I ain't
lose my
never even
life over
seen
no
no
alligator.
alligator.
Right.
I ain't that. Do they got alligators in Alabama?
If they do, I ain't trying to see him.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I ain't never seen an alligator before.
Yeah, but I ain't. If they do here, I ain't trying to be squared up with one or
Yeah,
wrestling or
I'm not.
anything. But I know
I'm
our
really
call
not.
getting ready to end. We can
Oh,
call back.
you want to run it back?
Yeah, we can run it back.
All right, for sure.
All right. Let's see. What to say? Six calls. There we go. All right, y'all. So that's how it works. With making a call, she joined my code. I gave her my code in Discord, and she put in the code where it says enter a code, and then So that's how that works with taking the call. Like I said, you if you can see, you got the suggested topics on the screen. You can I'm about to say you can use the topics on the screen. Like not everybody that you come across, because some people are new, but she's been on here about the same amount of time as me, like three um 3 weeks. Because I've been on here 3 weeks, so me and her probably signed up at the same time. I don't know. We got hired at the same time, but she trying to get her calls in. I mean, she got 80 calls to do, so I can't remember what she said where she was so far. I'm like, yeah, 80 calls, that's a lot of calls to be doing, but hey, everybody trying to make it like one person I know together. You just coming in says, but one lady I talked to, she making $200 every Friday, and she got about 80, I think it's 80 or 81, but she's making $200 every Friday. Me personally, I be so busy with other stuff, y'all, and other apps and stuff that I be working on, like with my gaming apps and stuff. I be forgetting. I ain't gonna lie, low key. Sometimes I be forgetting about Spout. I'm like, shit, hell, I'm missing out. I'm missing out on money. I'm missing out on money. But I ain't gonna lie. Today I was like, yeah, let me try to do what I need to do. But yes, if you don't have to get all 80 calls in one day because it ain't enough time, you can break them up like 10 calls here, 10 calls, 10 calls there. But yeah, she want to start back, so she waiting on me in my she got my code. So let me just click on here. All right, sis, I'm gonna take another call, y'all. But yeah, that is a lot of talking. I agree. Yep. The more you on there, Natavia, the more you earn. Can you hear me?
Yep. Can you hear me?
Okay, cool. So before we get started with this call, like, do you see a difference between my like the sound now? Like, is it way better than it was before?
Yep. It's way better.
So you know what? On my end, I probably don't need to use my Wi-Fi no more. I probably just need to plug in my internet cord. If I probably
Mm-hmm.
need to, cause I said, let me try something that, like, I know earlier when we was on the call, I was saying, let me try my headset, but the headset, I mean, I got a headset on now, but now I guess what it is like, with everybody, having different equipment and all of that stuff, then you got to see what really works on your end. Like, well, let me try
Yep.
this headset, or let me try this solution. So I thought about it. I said, well, if it's staticky, I said, let me try not using a Wi-Fi and let me try to plug in my internet cord and see what that works. So that's why I kept asking you, like, is that working? You know.
Yep.
Oh dang, I thought we
Um.
had started it.
No, not yet. But nah, it works good. If it ever hears sound staticky on my end, let me know too because
Okay,
I know my headphones is about to wear out in a minute. Like,
got
especially
you.
since I'm using them a lot more.
Uh-huh.
Like, girl, I done had these headphones for years, and I don't rarely ever use them. I only use them like, if I'm somewhere where it has to be quiet and I can't be on my phone like that.
Right, exactly.
You know what I mean? Like the doctor's office or something. But other than that, I don't never use these headphones until I got on this app. So I'm like, and it already kind of got like a little split in it somewhere. Probably one of my kids that probably chewed it or
Oh
something.
yeah. I
Yeah.
just about to ask you, like, if you had a dog, like if the dog had bit the cord in half or something.
And I do have a dog that would do shit like that. But I'm pretty
What
sure
kind of
that
dog you got?
I got a husky. I
Oh,
got a
that's my
husky.
favorite type of look, that's my favorite type of dog, a husky.
And I love him to death, but I don't know if I could keep him. Like he's a handful. Like
Oh, it's a boy.
it's a boy, and
Oh,
then
okay.
I have small children,
Oh
so
yeah.
he be wanting to jump on them and play, and he not jumping on them like trying to hurt them.
Yeah,
He
he
just wants
doesn't
to play.
playful. Yeah, I heard huskies are very playful dogs. Those
Hmm.
golden, what you call them? You ever saw those No, not golden retriever. Them damn dogs are like a big ass teddy bear. What you call them dogs?
Oh,
Uh,
dang. I don't know what them dogs is called, but I know what you're talking
it's
about.
kind of like it's not a poodle, but it's the opposite of a poodle. Dang. Oh, a golden doodle. A golden doodle.
Yeah, one of my neighbors got one of them, and they look
Girl,
cute.
my 8 year old son, he had one with his dad. I'm like, he's like, Mom, let me show you a picture of my dog. So I'm thinking he's talking about like, just any kind of dog. I mean, no, it's a dog. And I'm like, what is that? Like, I was trying to be funny when I first seen him. I'm like, what is that? He's like, that's my dog, Mom. I'm like, you should have like no bear. Like, I mean, that dog like had like hair everywhere. You could barely see his eyes. And then when he stand up, he reminds you pushing him out of a bear. I'm like, ain't no in the world I get one of them. And they grow so big and tall. I'm like, yeah, you can
Mhm.
keep that over there. Don't no. Let him stay at your dad's house. Don't bring him over here. I don't want no golden doodle.
Don't want no golden
Mm-mm.
doodle.
But like it look like a teddy bear. Like a big old teddy bear. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I want him one of them. Mm. I mean, I guess it's good to have a hug every now and then, I guess, but I don't think I would want one of them. They get too big and tall, and they push you in the mind of a bear. And that's what I thought it was. I'm like, is this a dog slash bear? He's like, no, man, it's just a regular dog. I'm like, yeah. And that was my first time actually seeing a golden doodle. Like I had never seen one of those dogs before ever. I'm like, what is this? And then when he showed me a picture, I'm like, oh, okay. And I Googled, I'm like, okay, so now I see what a golden doodle is. Yeah, them things get bigger, but they're like a bear. I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm good. But I did Google that then though, since I'm talking about it. It's a golden retriever and a poodle mixed together.
That's why it's called.
That's why it's called a golden doodle. Okay, I get it.
It's
Instead of
cute.
saying poodle, they say doodle, and then the golden comes from the golden retriever. Okay.
Mhm.
But I was like, I had never seen. And that's a crazy mix. A golden retriever and a poodle. Like that's. I guess that's why it come out looking like it looks. I mean, it got the features of a poodle, but then I guess the golden come from the color because it is like a golden brown color. So I guess that's where that part come in at, like the golden retriever. But yeah, I would have never known that it was mixed with a poodle. I mean, with a golden retriever. I don't know, but I guess that's what it is. Golden doodle. But like I said, I wouldn't want one. Mm-mm. Nah, they can have those. They're just too big for me. And then you gotta think about it. If you short like I am, I'm only 5'4". They gonna dog knock you over. You just done for. So I don't think I want no dog taller than me. That's a little bit too big. I mean they're cute while they puppies. I mean he did show me it when it was a puppy, but yeah when they get
That's
grown,
probably
yeah.
what made him want it because it was so cute.
Oh yeah, yeah he can
That's what
keep
made
it.
me get this dog because when it was a puppy, it was so cute and I couldn't let it go. And now that's why I brought the dog home. But now he big, and I just don't know what to do with him. Like he's too big. He's too big for my
Like, did you
house.
think you got like a family member or like a friend that'll want him or
Girl,
you
I
know?
tried everything. I even tried talking to the shelter, like called the shelter to see if I could take him to the shelter, the animal
Mhm.
shelter.
Mhm.
Girl, they told me no. They said we
They
full.
won't they won't take him. Why not?
And so it would I guess basically it would have to be like an emergency situation. Like if he's a
Oh
danger,
wow.
like if he's a danger to the kids type of
Mhm.
thing, then they would probably take him. Or if
Oh
I
man, that sucks.
I know, I was like, so this dog just gonna
That's
be too
crazy because
big.
here, we got the Humane Society. So like, if you tell them like, well, hey, I got a dog or a cat, that I'm really not able to see about anymore. They'll go ahead and say, well, oh, well, go ahead and bring them in. We'll take them, and then they go ahead and take them. They don't give you any issues or nothing.
And it's usually like that here too, but
Hmm.
it's been ever since the pandemic. They've been like just full all the time. Like it's been all over the news. Like it's getting to it's so full at this point that they're paying people to watch the dogs. Like they're paying people to not adopt, but to
Hmm.
be a foster parent to the dog. So in other words, you
Whoa,
keep
that's a
the
whole
dog.
nother level. I ain't never heard of that now.
Right? That's how crowded 50
A
something
foster parent to
dollars
the dog, that's a whole different
foster
level.
parent to,
I mean,
and
well, a
see,
dog is just like another kid, but I ain't never heard of being a foster parent to a dog. That's something new. I
that's
wonder if they
that's
got
what
that
they
here.
call. They call it a pet foster parent.
Wow, and that's really a thing. Like I never heard of that though. That's my first time hearing that.
And it's only because they don't have nobody to take care of the animals. Like it's
Mhm.
overfull. They don't have nowhere to put them. So they trying to
Oh
they're
wow.
hiring they're hiring people to let animals stay at their house until they find them a home.
Oh no, I don't think I
It's like
mean, to a certain extent, but I don't know about that. Cause you gotta think about it. Like, a dog is just like another child, and then you gotta think about it.
mhm.
Dogs are smart too. Like, if they're in a strange surrounding, they're not gonna take heed to it as quickly as they would if they was with their owner. So
Right.
yeah, I don't think I'd be able to take that job. Talk about keeping somebody else's dog at my house, just for whatever amount of time until they
Mhm.
get them back and stuff like that. Because what if you got a dog that just like to like tear up people's furniture? No, you can't. I'm not gonna keep your dog. If your dog known to tear up furniture, like a cat, how a cat scratch up furniture with its claws. What if you got a cat that's one of those crazy cats and they just scratch up furniture all the time? Then I'm trying to take your cat in into my home until you're able to, see about them or whatever, and then all my damn furniture scratched up. No,
It's already told.
no,
You
return
you
this,
got
return this Sunday. No, you can have it. I'm good. Mm-mm.
you got your cat back, but all my furniture totaled.
Right, and then, right, and then now I gotta try to replace it. Or better yet, how about you replace it? Cause it's your cat at the end of the day.
Uh-huh.
Nah, mm-mm,
And
I'm
see,
good
this
on
I
that.
look into too. Like, I wonder would they cover all the costs? Like, if they do, like, let's say
Hmm.
you do foster an animal and they tear up all your stuff, are they
Hmm.
gonna replace that stuff? Like, that's what I'm
Yeah,
wondering.
they probably ain't. All they want is they animal back.
Right.
You want your animal back, but all my damn furniture scratched all up, damn cushion coming out the pillow. Nah, I'm good.
And that's my
Mm-mm.
dog. He's that type of dog. Like, he done messed up every pillow that we had in there, and so I
Oh
had to go
man,
to, and it's a lot. And so did nobody really warn me that it would
he
be
don't
so
have no
much?
chew toys or nothing. Like he don't play with the chew toys.
He want the pillows.
Oh yeah, I see why you. I ain't trying to be funny and cut you off, but I see why you want to get rid of his ass. He chewing up all your pillows.
he chewing up stuff,
Nah,
chewing up the
mm-mm.
kids' toys, his toys. Like,
Oh nah,
he's
mm-mm.
destructive. And so, like, and I can't afford to get him, like, dog training
Oh
and stuff
yeah,
like
yeah.
that. So, and I really don't know how to train him myself. And don't get
Mm-hmm.
me wrong, he's not a bad dog. Like, he's a good dog. He just, okay, I'll take that back. He's not a bad dog,
Uh-huh.
but he could be a better dog. You know what I mean? Like, if he was just chill and wasn't all over the place, like, and a lot of it is my fault too because I'm not in a position to really be taking care of no dog right
Oh
now.
yeah, I got you.
I Yeah, I got four kids over here. I'm
Mm-hmm.
trying to manage the household, and
Right,
so when
right.
he was smaller, it was easier. Like I could just take
Mm-hmm.
him wherever. But now that he's
Now
bigger,
he bigger, yeah. Yeah. I
yeah,
get what
it's
you're
a
saying.
struggle.
How old is he?
He's 9 months, but he's
9 months. Oh,
big.
okay.
He look like a wolf, but
They're like a wolf,
he do
not
look
a
like a
wolf.
wolf.
Oh boy. I mean, I ain't gonna lie though. Some of them they be looking like wolves. They got that color. They be gray and white. So.
Mine's is brown and white, and he's a beautiful dog. And you
Oh,
could tell
brown and
he's
white. Oh,
really
okay.
loving. Like he's so loving.
Mhm.
Like he'll give you hugs. Like he the type of dog like he's gonna make you give him a hug. Like if you go in there with him, you're gonna pet him and you're gonna
Mhm.
give him a hug. Like there's no coming in there without that. But my kids though, like I have little kids, so I have to
Mhm.
keep them separated. And I don't think that he would necessarily harm them like on purpose, but
Mhm.
because he's so big, he don't know his own strength. He's still a puppy. Like to
Oh
me,
yeah,
he's still
yeah.
a puppy. But he's so big, he's a big ass puppy. So it's like
Mhm. Right, right.
he don't know his strength and he be fucking my kids up. So
Oh man.
I had to keep telling my little one. I got a 3-year-old, and I be having to tell him stay away from the dog. But every now and then, and I think they're learning each other, cause he'll
Mhm.
kind of come up to him, but he won't go all the way in there. And the dog does the same with him. Like he'll come up to him, and cause at first he used to like jump on him, like cause he want a hug,
Oh
but
yeah, yeah.
he too little for dog hugs. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
But
him
now,
being, him being small and then the dog is bigger than him. So yeah,
uh huh,
he pounced on him. And of course he gonna hit the floor because the
yep,
dog is bigger
hit
than
the
them. So
head,
yeah,
right. So, but now he's starting to. I notice he's a little more gentler with her. Is that a word? He's a little more gentle with him.
yeah, that's a,
He
yeah, that's a word.
Yeah, I said gentler. Is gentler a word?
Oh, now when you put it in that perspective, I don't know. Hey, you better ask Google. They said Google is your best friend now, so you
Okay,
can
let me
Google it and see. But I get what you're saying though. I get what you're saying.
But yeah, so now he kind of like comes up to him a little more calmly. He's not
Hmm.
as as hyper when he's dealing with the little one. But the
Gotcha.
other two boys of mine, I got a 6-year-old and a 4-year-old as
Hmm.
well. And
Gotcha.
with them, he's like, come here, come play. He want to run in circles and all kind of stuff.
I guess because they
So
older,
like,
I guess
yeah, he knows the difference.
yeah.
He knows the difference. Cause I got a 1-year-old too that will
Oh, okay.
and he doesn't like try to jump on her at all. Like
Mm.
even when it comes like she's trying to pet him, he'll let her pet him. He'll lick her hand and all that kind of stuff. But he's not aggressive with her at all. Like not
I guess
aggressive. He's
maybe he
not
just knows something,
hyper. Uh huh. And they say that most animals could tell the difference between the grown up and the kid type of
Right,
thing,
right.
which I believe in. I also got a cat too.
So
Um,
do the dog and the cat get along?
No, not so. The dog be playing with my cat,
Mm-hmm.
but the dog plays with the cat, but the
Mm-hmm.
cat don't be playing with the dog. Hold on,
Mm.
my baby woke up. Could you hear her crying?
No, I can't hear. Uh-uh.
Okay, good.
No, I can't hear.
But yeah. So the dog just be want to play, cause like I said, he's still a puppy. He's like a little kid. Like he don't know nothing. But the cat, she's a little older, and I don't know. I feel like she be punking my dog a little bit sometimes.
That's funny, girl. I would be over there. I would be over there rolling all on the floor, dying laughing. Because animals are funny too. Like if you just, I be
They
watching.
are.
Sometimes I be watching those animal videos, like like the
Uh
funny
huh.
videos.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure, but I swear it be feeling like, and I be having to tell her to get up out of there because he got his own little area, and I
Right,
be
right.
having to like shoo her out of his area. So then today, she had made me so mad that he was in the kennel. So
Mm-hmm.
and she did something that pissed me off. I think she like tried to grab one of my kids or something. But
Uh-oh.
she did something that made me mad, and I took the dog out the kennel and put her in the kennel, right? And
Uh-huh.
she had a whole ass fit. And what's funny is that like when my dog is in the kennel, she'll
Mm-hmm.
like come mess with him, pick at him because she know he can't get to her type of thing. Girl, when
Mm.
I tell you that dog did everything to her that she be doing to him, like
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about
Yeah,
it was
see, I told you, animals is they funny.
it was so funny, girl. Like everything that she would do to him while he's in the kennel, he was doing to her while she was
Oh
in the kennel.
wow.
I was like, oh, he paying
I
her
guess he
back.
playing get back.
Uh-huh. I was like, yeah, I see what this is. I just let it, and she was having a whole fit. She did not appreciate that at all. Like,
Mm.
we about to time out.
Oh yep. All right, y'all. So that's how call worked. Like I said, some people will tell you that they're not able to finish the call, but you'll still get paid for the call anyways, even if the call don't, roll over to 15 minutes. But you don't have to worry about pressing leave call because soon as the clock, that little timer hits 15 minutes, it's gonna end the call anyhow. So as y'all can see, I got to refresh the page. I think she's my seventh call because she's the only one on right now. I mean, everybody else will probably be on later, more than likely. Um, I don't know what's going on with my thing. Is it still on Wi-Fi or? Oh no, our eternal server has what the world is this? Hold on, y'all. I don't know what that means. I ain't never had that to him before. Hold on, let me quit sharing real quick. Let me play text lady real quick because I don't know what that's about. Um, she's typing, girl. I ain't ready to do another call. My damn string to myself, damn. Okay, I'll be on here. So she finna call it tonight. But yeah, y'all, that's how call works. I don't know what it is, my eternal service. So I'm gonna try to come out and come back in just to see uh what it do to make sure it's working on my end properly. But that's all you do, y'all. You might get, paired up with a runner person or somebody just want to just talk to you directly. Like I said, you all can use each other codes. And that's all it is to it. Like I said, when you sign up, you just got 3 questions to answer. The first 2 questions, you're reading exactly what's on the screen. It'll tell you what to read, and then yep, I don't know what's going on. It's talking about an eternal server issue. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably reach out to admin. Oh, where did I go? Oh, there I go. My bad, y'all. I'm trying to. I'm clicking around. My bad. I'm trying to see what the hell going on with this because if I want to do calls later on, I'm trying to see how the hell I'm gonna be able to do calls, and this is talking about a damn eternal error or something. Mm. But I can go back to my Wi-Fi now, so I'm gonna see. I mean, I'm not taking no more calls anyway. I just wanted to see what's going on with the damn server. Eternal function invocation. Hell, I don't know. But yeah, that's how you take calls, y'all. I turn the Wi-Fi back on. Let's see. Yep, it's back on, I think. Yep, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, that is Spout in a nutshell. I'm surprised I'm still up this time of night. I usually be sleep. I usually be sleep. Maybe because I took a nap earlier yesterday up until the evening. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Like usually I be sleep around this time, y'all. I do not be up around this time usually. I usually be knocked out sleep on my pillow, but you know, it's fine. I just wanted to show y'all, how it works. I mean, I stuck to my word, told y'all that I would, show y'all how it works. So that's basically all you're doing all day long. I mean, you can take breaks as much as you, as much as you want to, you know, take. Hey, Stephanie. No, I did not see your message. My phone went dead. So I don't even know if your message came through or not, Stephanie. But it's charged up. It's charged up now though. My phone had one dead. Yeah, my phone charged up to 79 percent now. But no, I don't see no messages. Nah, I don't see it. Natalia says, thank you for this. It was very insightful and good information. Oh, you're very welcome. No problem. Glad I was able to be of help to everybody. And for y'all can see hands on, how it really works. So that's all you're doing all day long. Like I said, you don't have to get on there every day. Basically you can get on there when you want to get on there. You don't have to get on there every day. So, you know, that's that. But yeah, you don't have to get on there every day if you don't want to. Like I said, there's been plenty of days I have missed out on there, but all I'm doing is missing out on money. So that's I can say kind of bad on my end, but basically, you your own boss. You can log on there anytime you want to. If you can see there's no set schedule or anything, you can actually log on there when you want to. It's you know, Linda says, what apps do you play games on? Linda, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have folders I have folders. I'm gonna show you. I have folders of different apps, girl. So when you say how many, what apps I got, girl, I got plenty of, I got plenty of apps. Yep, I have plenty of apps. Let me show you real quick what I got going on. Let me connect my phone to the computer. Let's see, and I can show you. Hold on. Let's see, is it this one? Oh, there it goes. We have lost connection to the device. Should load back up. We're having trouble connecting to your device. Oh, wait. Give me a few seconds, Linda. I'm over here having tech issues because I should have. Oh, no wonder it's not connected over here. I don't think. Oh, okay. Hold on 1 second. It's offline, online. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, online, offline. Open phone stream. Yeah, give it a few minutes. Linda is loading up, but yeah, girl, I have plenty of apps. Like I said, I literally have a folder, and I got them labeled. I got them labeled. So man, I literally got a folder of this and this, this and this. Hold on 1 second. I got a message from somebody. Who is this? Oh, Lady T. Okay. All right. So I also have a Discord channel as well, Natavia. Okay, so did it open up or no? Okay, here we go. All right, we in the game now, Linda. Let me just share my screen. Share screen, yes. Share window. All right, so okay, let me show you what I'm working with here. Like I said. All right, so hopefully y'all can see this. Hold on. Can you see the screen? Can y'all see the screen? So these are all the apps that I got. Hopefully it's, I tell you what, let me see, is it this one here? No. Wait a minute, y'all, I'm playing with the layout. Hold on. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get no, hard time. I'm trying to make it to where it's just on there by itself and not just me. Okay, maybe that'll work. I can hit the screen. Do it look small on your end, big on your end? I'm trying to make it bigger. It's just maximized. So I'm doing, but okay. So for surveys, no, that's not surveys. For surveys, I got like I said, I got a folder. So I got a Prime Opinion, which is a survey app, but it also got games as well. Rewarded Brands, I want to say that's a survey app. They got games. Oh no, that's just a game. So I got $5.20 on there. So it's different games on here you can play. Man, I haven't played it in a minute, so that $5.20 been sitting on there for a good little minute. When you cash out, you got different cards. They got over 300 gift cards, but once you reach the limit, you can choose whatever gift card that you want to, to cash out. So it goes all the way up to $100 gift card. So that's Rewarded Brands. Okay, I'm gonna go back to it. Then you got the Benjamin app. I know y'all have heard Shannon Carroll talk about this one a lot. Okay, well, it's in my session expired. I don't feel like doing all that. Okay. Pay Viewpoint survey app as well. Currently at $10.44 on there. And what I like about this, you tongue tied. You do need $15 in order to cash out. I've been on this website since 2015. Been on here for years. Very easy app. It's not like all those other survey apps where you take a survey, it tell you, survey app, survey 5 minutes, then you be on there for damn near 3 hours. It's not like that at all. What I like about it is no matter what answer you put to the question, you still gonna get paid at the end towards the survey. As you can see, y'all, overall lifetime earnings, I have made $331.43, but as of 2025, I made $30.95 so far overall. And then, it'll tell you earning history. And then it's just telling me like what I made for the surveys. I have cashed out before. I'm trying to show y'all, and it pays out two ways. It pays out by PayPal or Amazon gift card, whichever one you pick. It's really your choice. I was trying to find a cash out thing. And this time I'm not going to cash out. I'm actually rebuilding my balance. So right here, May the 16th of this year, I cashed out $15.41, and it went directly to my PayPal account. But I have cashed out through Amazon as well before. So that's that survey side. Like I said, I got a lot of apps. Right here, Money Time. I don't know why I thought I had 10 something already. I got 9 something. So I told Carol and I had 10 something. It's 9 something. I don't know what I was thinking. I guess I was trying to speak into existence. But right here, you do have your daily streak. You can just log in and give you coins. This is an every 3 hour app. So right now I'm sitting at $9.57. It does pay out by PayPal. The Tango card that you see, that's Amazon as well. So basically both of them, you just need a balance of $2 to cash out. It is every 3 hours. And it does, like I said, it's by PayPal or Amazon. And then to see like how much you have cashed out, you just click on the little clock at the top right, and it'll show you. So the last time I cashed out was September 13th. I have not cashed out no more because I'm trying to let my balance build up. So that's the home tab. You have a little thing, your coins cash out every 3 hours. You have the different games that you can play. But I will say this, if you don't feel like playing the games, if you scroll down here, you can watch ads for 6,000 coins, which will add up. But if you do want to play a game, I would recommend Sword Slash. And all Sword Slash is just you just shooting the sword at the little plate thingy. I'll show you in a few seconds here. So this is all you're doing with this right here. You just doing this all day, or I ain't gonna say all day, but this is all you're doing on this game here. That's all you're doing. You just get a different plate every time. So that's all you're doing with this, and it adds up you know, your balance. So that's all you're doing. And like I said, if you don't want to play the game, you can you can play, you can watch the ads for 6,000 coins for I think it's every 3 minutes. I'm gonna show it to y'all in a few seconds. I just want to show y'all how this works. I was trying to let my balance build up some on there. You also want to make sure you turn on the notifications so that way it'll show you that your balance is being updated. Then the further you go in the levels, the harder it kind of gets. But usually level 1 through 10 is pretty easy, not hard at all. So I just do that for a little bit to show y'all, and I'm gonna go back. So right now, as you can see, my balance did go up just a little bit. But even if you don't reach your coin goal, like my coin goal is 350,000, which I know that sounds like a lot, but playing that game, your coins do add up really quickly. And then you have down here at the bottom, you have the watch video, which is basically nothing but an ad. So if I go to it, just add a play, and then I'll show y'all, once the ad gets through playing, the 6,000. I'm sorry, y'all. My bad. That was loud as I don't know what, right? I'm sorry. You know it's gonna be up that loud. Actually, I thought I had my volume down, but I guess not. If somebody had a question, oh, Nativia, not I said Nativia, Lord, I'm saying that so wrong. I'm sorry, Natavia. Am I saying that right? Natavia. Oh Lord, you got a nickname somebody can call you? I do not like butchering people's names. But she said, what was the other thing you were talking about concerning sharing content? Oh, it's called the Noise app. Yep, it's called the Noise app, and I will show y'all how that one works as well. But yeah, it's called the Noise. It's called the Noise app. And that one is pretty easy. Like they give you the pictures and the descriptions and all of that stuff. And people is actually making bank on there. And I'm trying to get to where they at. So like the timer is ticking down now. So like I said, every 3 minutes you can watch a ad for 6,000 coins. So now y'all can see now I'm at 36. I was at 30,000, so now I'm at 36,000. But that's how that works. The coins cash out every 3 hours. Um, Fun scratch. It's a scratch off card. Basically, all you're doing is scratching off cards. It's another 3 hour game too. You only need, I think, like 1 cent to cash out. But all you're doing is scratching the cards. I have cashed out on this before, just to make sure it was legit. I cashed out September the 5th and I cashed out September 19th, which I know was, a month ago. But like I said, I be focused on all my other things. But if I cash out, yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so you need 5 cents in order to cash out, but you can go past that. So this is a scratch off card game. All you do is press play, and then all you're doing is, scratching off the card. That's all you're doing. And then get a new card, do the same thing, scratch off the card, and then get another card. That's all you're doing on this game, just, scratching cards off. New card, same thing. So this is all you're doing. And then you can, claim it. It'll give you an ad, of course. I guess that's how the company get paid as well, but you watching, ads or whatnot. I said I wanted to try this one right here, where they're showing service on the go, where you can like do tasks to get paid to eat food, and then you take a picture, or, whatever. So I'm like, well, that looks like that's easy, go to a restaurant or wherever they tell you, and you can get paid to do a food review or drink a drink or something. So it's called Surveys on the Go. I think I heard of this one, but I never really actually downloaded to see. Like they got pretty good things. Like it pays out by Amazon, PayPal, Starbucks, etc. However it works, I don't know. I may download it, but not on this phone. I may just download it on my tablet because I already got too many darn apps on this phone as it is. So just exit out of that. So spin the wheel, and then of course it goes to my diamonds. And then, so that's how that works, y'all. Like I said, you're just scratching the card off. Every time you scratch a card, you just got to click on new card and, just continue to do the same thing. So that's a scratch card. Um, let's see. Then you have top surveys. I just skipped the app, I know. There's top surveys. They got surveys as well as games. I have not been on here, but the cash out limit is $5. And then they did add a new feature. Like if you got cash up now you can cash out to cash out, which is right here. And they do tell you that they do charge a fee. Like if you get $100, they charge a $4 fee, $20. And they got fees for that. But PayPal, you don't have a fee. Well, I don't even see PayPal on here. They must be taken off. I ain't been on here so long. Oh no, they didn't. Here it goes. PayPal. So PayPal doesn't have a fee, but Cash App, use Cash App, it does. So they got Amazon, PayPal, bank transfer. They got that. She said, "Left a lot. It's okay. You had it though. New can call me Tava or Tay. Oh, Tavy or Tava. See what I'm saying? I just say Tay. Hey, that'll be easier. So like, you got the surveys, you got the different apps, um, different offers, whatever they got going on. So that's top surveys. Right here, it's another 3 hour game, which is Play High. The coins cash out every 3 hours. I have not been on here, but PayPal withdrawal, they got that. And then you can, of course, claim it by PayPal or Amazon. But I don't have anything to redeem as of yet. You can go down here to your check-in rewards, where you're just basically checking in with a link, of course. I mean, an ad. Like I said, I think these companies play these ads because that's how they get paid or whatever. So that's how that works. Let's see. I just wanted that to finish. And thank y'all for still rocking out with me for the ones that's still on here. It's late as I don't know what, and we up late. So thank y'all for still being over here. I appreciate it. Okay, so I'm waiting. All right, so just hit claim. So that's my balance. It'll come back tomorrow. Oh, I ain't know they had Netflix card and all of that, so that's be something new that they added. And it's letting you know how many players is online at this point. You can redeem. I can't redeem that, but you know I can keep letting it build up. Yeah, they got something different now. I didn't see that they got something called Happy Hour, online for 5 minutes, log in for 2 days, web browsing. Yeah, there's something different they got. And then, like I said, you got PayPal and Amazon, and then they got surveys you could do as well, which is down here. That'll give you like coins as well. All right, and then that's the end of that one. Well, no, it's not. Then you got free cash. I know y'all heard Tanny Carroll talk about free cash. So I got like $3 or something on there. So basically, you know, games. Um, you can do the lottery. They got something called the lottery now, where you can, see what you got going on. So that's free cash. But of course, every game on here is level based. You do have to reach the levels in order to get the money. Like even if the game is paying out $1,000, which I have seen some games pay is paying out 1,000, you have to still reach the levels in the amount of time to get the whole 1,000 or whatever the game is paying. So that's free cash. All right. So then moving on to the next folder. Now, these are the ones that I'm addicted to and can't quit playing. These are the 3-hour cash out games. Now this one right here is joy slots. Oh snap. I'm just gonna hit claim. Like I said, this cash out every 3 hours as well. Over here to the left where you see like people usernames, these are the people that have cashed out big. Like this lady here or man, I'm not sure if it's a man or lady, but they have cashed out $4,587.23. Another person cashed out $3,576.93. Another person 2,800, and it just keep going on and on. Oh dang, they ain't gonna add. But hold on. All right. Okay, I'll just call you Tay if that's fine. All right. So what I was saying is over here on the side is like people that have cashed out. Like see somebody says 350, 450, 489, 559. So these people here is making bank. So I'm trying to figure out how in the world. I mean, I understand that the coins cash out every 3 hours, but how in the world is y'all cashing out $3,000 and $4,000? Like I need to learn that strategy so I can share with the rest of y'all. Cause what I wish you. Too bad you can't measure them to see. But it pays out by PayPal. They got other. Oh, come on. Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of ads sometimes with certain apps. And I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Sometimes them ads can kind of annoying, but I'm like, well, I understand that the company got to get paid. I guess you get paid for what they get paid for watching if you watch the advertisements, I guess. So sometimes I just sit my phone down. But these right here, they coming soon. They got Starbucks, Amazon, Walmart, and not sure what that thing is there. But it's paid out by PayPal. The coins cash out every 3 hours. Y'all can see the timer. I don't have nothing to redeem right now, but if I click on this little notebook thing in here, it'll show you like how much I have cashed out already. So October 15th, I cashed out 3 cents. October 2nd, 4 cents. And I can't go higher than that. I'm just be cashing out just to make sure stuff be legit. But I started playing. Oh, here go an ad. But yeah, I started playing that game back in September actually. So that's how that one works. Every 3 hours, you can put the game on auto spin as well, and I'll show y'all what I'm talking about. So yeah, I got a lot of apps, Linda. If you still hanging in here with me, I got a folder over here. All right, so let me go back. All right, so we're gonna play this real quick. All right, so I'm just gonna hold it down for auto spin. That way I don't have to play it myself. And that's what I got free 6 spins. Okay. So that's how it usually work like with those casino games, you can Here go our ads, y'all. You can there's something I hate about it, like the ads will get in the way. But you basically just put it on auto spin and okay, you're still here. Okay, cool, Linda. Thanks for letting me know. Um, but basically just put it on auto spin and let it play for you. You don't even have to, touch it. You just let it do what it want to do. So I got 5 free spins left. But yeah, I really be on these 3 hour games a lot. I mean, I play my other games too, but I don't know. There's something about these 3 hour games that got me in a chokehold. And it's different ones. Like they got all kinds. And I do have a gaming channel, y'all. Which is Gaming with Your Favorite Pisces. And some of these apps that I'm showing y'all now, I do have them over there on my gaming channel, and I'm trying to go live over there, but it won't let me. It keeps saying I need to upload more shorts, and I'm like, well, I'm uploading the shorts, but I don't know what they got going on. But I guess I gotta keep and it's not telling me how many to upload. It's just saying I need to create more shorts. So I'm not really sure what is it more that I need to do. So I don't know, y'all. So I said I'll just keep dropping shorts until I guess it decided I got enough on there. I have no idea. All right. So that's the end of the free spins. See what I'm saying? Y'all like, hey, I can't even press the button good enough for it to for it to what you call it. It's like and I missed the little button where you press the exit out of it. And some of these, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, some of these ads that be showing for different like gaming apps, I don't trust them because it might tell you, oh, you can, when they start looking like that, talking about all the other stuff, you can tell when it's fake or a scam. You can tell by the way it be looking like with payout wise. All right, y'all. So that's how many game points I got. So I'm just gonna hold this for auto spin. Well, I was trying to hold it for auto spin. Let me see. So yeah, y'all, I don't even have to touch the phone. It's doing it by itself. So that's one thing what I like about the casino games. You can put them on auto spin and don't even have to worry about, don't have to worry about touching it. You don't have to worry about touching it. It's gonna play it for you. It does all these ads. But that's draw slots, and then I have. Let me go back. I have oh yeah, I lost my folder. Oh, then I have easy slots, which is another casino game as well. Basically the same thing. You can put it on auto spin once the coins reach once the timer reaches 0. Your coins will cash out. So right now with this one, I got 3 cents. As y'all can see, I have not unlocked the other games as yet. So this right here is coming soon. They'll be soon having these gift cards available, but right now it's just PayPal. Right here, you only need 1 cent to redeem. So I'm click on redeem. Click on confirm. And even though it says, I will say this as a disclaimer, even though it says it's going to take 3 to 5 working days to arrive, that's not true. I don't even know why they got that on there. You immediately get your money. So I'm going to show y'all in a minute. It should pop up here in a few seconds that I got 3 cents from whatever it's called. It's not going to say easy slots. It's going to say whatever company they use to pay you out. I think it's Play Limited, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's the name of it. Yep, and I just got a ding, y'all. So let's see. Yep, and it works, y'all. So as you can see, I got 3 cents. So it's play to earn media. I knew it was something like that. So I got the 3 cents, y'all. So it is legit. So that's that one. And then like this one, it's the same thing. People making big money, as you can see. And it's the same thing. You just hold it for auto spin. Well, I was trying to hold it for auto spin. It didn't do it because I didn't press the button long enough. I didn't press the button long enough. And then, of course, like I said, if you don't go on ads, you know. Like this is another cash out game, but am I finna download it? No. Because I got enough apps as it is. But you can tell them the 3 hour game because it'll tell you right on the front of there. And I can tell by the way the ad is playing. It's another 3 hour game like how I got these other two. things. But nah, if I do download it, it won't be on my phone. It'll be on my tablet because, like I said, I don't want to overcrowd my phone as it is. But I know it has 6 free spins, but I'm trying to show y'all the auto spin, but I don't think I'm holding the button down long enough. But that's how this one is. Same thing. Um, it'll show you like what I cashed out on October 20th. Well, that was today. So I cashed out 3 cents. September. I've been had this game since September as well. So that's that one. And some of these other apps I do got to put on my gaming channel. I got majority of them, but I ain't got all of them. This one here's another one called Lucky Child Match. Basically, it's a child game. So as you can see, Linda, I got a lot of apps. So this one right here, same thing, pays out by PayPal. I press a little clock here. It'll show you like when I got paid out. So October the 2nd, I cashed out 7 cents. October the 15th, I cashed out 1 cent. And then, like I said, the coins cash out every 3 hours. So all you're doing with this one is just basically matching the tiles together. Easy, nothing, nothing hard at all. That's how you're doing with this one right here. Just matching all the tiles together. And then of course they got ads too. Like I said, all of these apps got ads that you got to look at, or sometimes I don't even look at them. I just put my phone down and walk away, and by the time I come back to it, the ad is done playing. So sometimes I just do that as well. But some of them be pretty quick though. Not all of them are, long. And they keep talking about this surveys on the go, y'all. So maybe this is a sign I need to download it. So that's how that one works, y'all. Just like I said, you just basically it's a tile game. So that's tile match. The other one I got is no, I'm jumping over. That's the next folder. Let's see. This one, fruit match. I got this one on my gaming channel. Okay. Oh, I don't have any more moves, so I got to. Well, this ain't even an ad. What is this? Well, it may be. I don't know. I'm gonna wait and see. I never seen that one before. Is Linda and Tay the only one still over here? Or is everybody else sleeping? All right, y'all. So I thought it was an ad. Oh, there you go. I thought that was an ad. Okay, there you go. The ads I was looking for. All right. So with this one is it's called Fruit Match. So if I go here, it pays out by PayPal as well. You only need 1 cent to cash out. So if you go here to the clock, same thing as like the rest of them. I started this app October the 15th. So those are all the cash outs that I have done. Um, so basically this one here, here we go with a darn ad. But basically with that one, all you're doing is matching the fruit up on the tree limb. Like get out of this ad, I can show y'all real quick. All right, here we go. All right, so I always start off with the ones that like close to the edge. So this all you're doing is matching the fruits. That's how you're doing with that one. And then you do scratch a card every now and then for coins. Then claim. And then, like I said, of course you have the ads. Of course, I don't think there's no app yet that I have seen without any ads. What's that? To drop my darn phone. All right, y'all. So then, oh no, I better not use them. Let me go over here. That's how you doing. Got a wheel to spin. Then, like I said, none but ads, y'all. But sometimes, like I said, sometimes I just put my phone down. I don't even worry about watching it because some ads can be like not over 30 minutes, but they be feeling like it. So I just put my phone down. I don't even worry about trying to watch them. So then you just put this here. You can take these, put them over here. Scratch a card for additional coins. because the coins will turn into money, and then boom, I'm done with that level like that. Then I'll spin the wheel again. It may land on coins, it may land on something else. So I got 150 set claim. So that's it for that one. Cat merge. You just basically merging cats together, or you can play the wheel. Same thing. As you can see, all of them is like 3-hour games. You only need 1 cent to cash out. I can cash out right now just to show y'all since it's already got 1 cent. Like I said, all of them will say 3 to 5 working days, but that's not true. You'll literally get it within a few seconds. So I'm just waiting till I get that ding, and I know it's it's on there. But while I'm waiting, I just hit this little clock here, and it'll show you all the times that I got paid out from the app. And there goes the ding I was looking for. And as you can see, I got the 1 cent from playing it. So that's that. Here go another ad. Okay. And some ads will be repetitive, so you will see like more than one, of the same ad keep popping up, I guess. So I guess, like I said, I guess that's how the company makes their money by us watching watching the ads, I guess, of course. So click that. Now I'm trying to remember how to show y'all how to do the merging cat thing. That spin the wheel. No, that's not it. I mean, that's another way to get coins, but that's not what I'm looking for. Trying to see how you no, that's not it. So you can play slot. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. So like this, you got the cats. You just merge it. Here goes a scam. You just merge the cats. The same cat. You just merge together. Also, y'all, once I get through going through all these apps, I will be calling it a night. Because I don't want to keep nobody up. So just click here, same cat. You just merge them together. So just take it and drag them and put them over there. That'll give me coins. And then take the cat and merge it over there. Coins. Then I got a new cat, of course. Click claim. Same thing. Merge the cats together. So this is all you're doing with this one, and you get the coins for it. Merging it together. And same thing, just merge it together. This is how you're doing with this game right here. And you can spin the slot wheel if you want to, but it's not really, not really mandatory. This is how you're doing with this one here. Just merging the cat together. The more you merge the cats, the more coins you get. You just hit the PayPal button and it'll show you, you only need 1 cent to redeem on here. These other cards down here, they are coming soon, as you can see. Like coming soon. Dominoes. Well, I thought they were saying coming soon, but they are coming soon. They're not out yet on that app. So that's the merge cat game. Flower match. Flower match. I have this one on my gaming channel as well. You just basically merging the flowers together. Well, if I can get it to, there we go. So pay that by PayPal. Like I said, these are all 3-hour games. You only need 1 cent to cash out on here as well. Click the little clock button. Those are showing you all the times I have cashed out on there. So level 5. This is a tile game as well, but you're just matching the flowers. So pretty easy game, not hard at all. Kind of like the other tile game that I just showed y'all a few minutes ago. You can spin the wheel on this here too if you want to. You don't have to spin the wheel, but if you're trying to get like extra coins, like I just got 300 coins, or you can watch an ad and boost it up to 1,200 coins. Sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't, because it's gonna show an ad anyhow. So it's like, what the heck? But yeah. So that's how you do that. Let's see. I don't know what this shoot the ball is. There's probably an ad for some. And then you got these last three there. And then that's that. That's Flower Match. And then I got Sliding Echo. That's the one I've been on the most, y'all. I have not cast out on it yet because I've been trying to let it build up. But I know it's legit though because it's like the rest of them. So right now I'm at 68 cents on there. I have not cast out on this app at all. Like I said, I'm trying to let my coins, the money build up. So as you can see, I don't have nothing there, but I have not cast out yet. So basically, this one is easy. You just matching the buses up with the color people that's standing in line. So you just click on the car or bus and loads up. So this is pretty easy. Not hard at all. This is how you're doing for this one right here. Like I said, not hard at all. Very easy game. And I have not run across a hard level yet. I know some levels have like hard levels that you have to reach, but this one here is pretty easy because this is all you're doing. So it's not really that hard. And of course it got ads as well, but that one is called Sliding Echo. All right, so that's how you're doing with this one here. Like that. And the diamonds converting to money. So as of right now, like I said, I'm sitting at 68 cents so far. And you can go over the diamond goal as well. It don't have to be, if I click on it, like it tells you your goal is 7,500 in the blue, but you can go over that. I mean, because the more you have, the more money that you get. And I ain't gonna lie, sometimes it get kind of tricky. You have to know what to move out the way and what not to move out of the way. So I had to do that just so I can get a red one. Like I said, it's pretty easy and get your mind thinking. So then that's that one, and then the next one is angle bubblers, where you're just like shooting at the bubbles. So this one is pretty neat too. You switch it out, you just click on it. Oh, you played some of them before, say? Oh, okay. Yeah, might as well get paid for it. So this one pays out. Same thing. The goal is real easy. The goal is only 1,500. You need 1 cent to cash out. I have not cashed out on here yet either because I was trying to build it up to see. But I know it's not. Some of these apps are by the same crap, y'all. Are by the same company. Yep, they're by the same company. But yeah, might as well get paid for them. Say. So I can either watch an ad or let it play or whatever. So you played these before, okay? Or you played something similar to them, or you played the exact one that I got, Tay? All right, so there's that. So that's Angular Bubble. So that's how that one works. Moving on to the next folder. Told you, Linda, I got a lot. Now these right here, they are like you need like 30 cents to, like this one right here. You need 30 cents in order to cash out. Like you got PayPal, but I'm not at the 30 cents though, but you got PayPal, Visa, Amazon, or you can donate to charity. Now this one right here, it do take sometimes it do take 24 hours, just depends, but sometimes you get the money in the same day. You can pick which games you want. Now the only thing I like about this game is that, well, this app, you don't have to download the games to your phone. They're already on the app. You just got to basically just play them. You don't have to you know, you don't have to worry about downloading them. They're already downloaded on the app itself. You just got to press play and pick which game you want. Like this right here is a merging game. Where you're just merging all of the same numbers together. Pretty easy. Not hard at all. So that's how that one works. All these ads once again. Oh, they are similar ones. Oh, okay. Linda says I see. I told you. Linda, I told you I got apps for days. That's why I'm gonna quit download. I'm not downloading no more apps on this phone. All the rest, whatever I download next is going on my tablet because I barely have any apps for real on my tablet. So I'm like, I didn't buy that tablet for decoration. So that's that. So I got 110 stars for that. So it should boost it up to see 1,000 stars equals 1 cent or 10 cents, but I'm not at that. But yeah, you can pick which ones you wanna play. They got a gift as well, and it goes from there. So like I said, 1,000 coins is 10 cents, but you need 30 cents in order to cash out. But you don't have to cash out right at 30 cents. You can keep letting it build up. So that's that. Moving on to the next thing here, I have Play Plus. I'm trying to remember, yeah, Play Plus. I haven't started that one yet because I was trying to see. But I see this one is a cash out every 3 hours. I see. So they got word search, merge bubble, and it tells you that it pays out by PayPal. I have not done this one as of yet, y'all. So this one is, I ain't gonna say it's new. I've been had it, but I have not played. I don't know if you can. Let me try something out. I don't know if you can just play it or do you got to download. I ain't for sure. So let's see. Oh, so this one is similar to play online. Then you don't have to worry about you don't have to worry about downloading it. So that's pretty neat. I already got and I don't have enough apps as is on here, so that's how that one works. And then of course another ad. Tay said that's good because I don't want to overcrowd my phone laugh aloud. Right, exactly. Exactly. Or you can always get a second phone as well, like another phone, you know, just for backup or a tablet. That's why I'm not downloading anymore. I feel like I got enough as is, and I may have 20 and some apps. I don't know. I haven't even counted. So and it's like how many I got. I have no idea. So this one I guess it said the next update is in 2 hours and 55 minutes. I don't know how this one really works because I've been downloading this app, y'all, but I never really actually played it until today. And I think I downloaded this app back in September. So I've been had this app a month and I ain't even tested it until today. That's crazy, right? But cash out, I can't cash out yet because I'm not at 30 cents. And then it says gift. Well, I thought it was a gift. Well, I guess not. And once again, here go another ad. Linda says, how many hours a day do you usually spend on the game? I spend on average, Linda, I'm not sure because I be bouncing around on the different apps. I be bouncing around on the different apps. Oh snap. Yeah, word search is pretty easy. I like it. And then I got the, you know, coins from that there. So yeah, we getting at 25 cents. And then they got different ones that you can do. So that's that one. Then that's it. No, then we got WordQuest. WordQuest is and I mentioned this one on Two Cheats of the Side Hustle Live as well. When I was in there, this is WordQuest. It's a word search. So basically, your diamonds equal up to money. But yeah, I be bouncing around on different apps, Linda, because I have so many of them. But the highest one that I got the money on right now is Money Time, which is the first app I showed. Okay, what the world is going on here? Yeah, I think the app is froze. Oh no, there it goes. So just click the diamond here. The hell? Oh, there we go. So I got enough now to cash out 1 cent. I did cash out 1 cent to make sure it was legit. I did that on October the 18th, which was 2 days ago, just to make sure it was legit. I cashed out 1 cent and got it immediately to my PayPal. But it goes by the diamond. So like 1 cent is 100,000. Oh, there it goes. 1 cent is 100,000. 5 cents is 500,000. A dollar is a million, and 5 million diamonds is $5. But I know that may sound like a lot, but basically all you're doing is doing the word search puzzle if it lets me. Because I like it's wanna be a little crazy right now. So basically, there it goes. All it is word search, just like the other thing I was doing. So basically, just find the words. And then sometimes you'll get coins, but what really counts is the diamonds. And then you got 100,000 or you got 200 coins, yada yada yada. I mean, basically it's an ad, of course. And then you got that. I can get diamonds as well. So that's that one. That's word quest. Moving on to my next folder, which is more 3-hour games. Told you I got a lot of them, Linda. I like bingo as well. So bingo and word search are my two favorite games I like to play. Bingo and word search puzzles. Those are my two top favorite ones. So this is a bingo game called Bingo Capybari, or however you say that. Capybari. Probably saying it wrong, but this right here is another 3-hour app. Coins catch out every 3 hours. Overall, just telling me overall I cashed out 13 cents. So these are all the times that I cashed out. I haven't had this app too since September. Since September. So the last time I cashed out was October the 18th. So that works as well. Just back out of it. Basically, just a bingo game. Just regular bingo. Nothing, out of the ordinary or nothing too fancy. It's all you're doing. It's just playing, playing bingo. Then as you do it, the money are added. The money will add into coins every 3 hours. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Some of these ads that they be showing be very very tempting to want to download it, but I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I'm downloading a scam or not. Like this one right here, reward play. It looks fun. Sometimes I go and look and check the star rating. Like that one said 1.9. I be looking to see. And sometimes the way we looking, like it look real sketchy. Like they don't even look like a real app. So I do be checking the reviews as well, and like people giving it. Some people giving it 5 stars, and the rest are like 1 stars. Somebody says it's a scam. Don't download it. So like I said, you can't download everything. You see, even though it be looking, tempting, don't do it. But yeah, I love bingo too, Linda. So that's how you doing with that. You're just doing the thing. All right, so that's that one. Then you have ink scrape. Kind of put you in the mind of the other scratch up game that I was doing called Fun Scratch. So this is another one called ink scrape. You just basically doing the same thing as the other one. You just scratching the card. That's all you're doing, scratching the cards off. And they got ads too, like all the rest of them. Ads and more ads. So you have to bear with the ads and keep it pushing. All right. So then you get coins. The coins catch out every 3 hours. Right now I'm at 3 cents. And my goal is 2,500 coins. If I click this little arrow thing here, I don't know why it's not showing over that way, but I did cash out money. I don't know why it's not showing. I'm gonna have to figure that part out why it's not showing on the whole screen. But that's another scratch off card. Just click on new card, and then basically scratch it off just like the last one. So I got two scratch off apps. And then you got that, and then of course another ad. Let me go back. Then I have free play. Now free play, I haven't had this app since September as well, but I never really cast out on it. Like I said, I got so many apps. I've been trying to keep up with all of them. But this one right here, like you can get paid to, you get coins like I said, 3,000 points, watch an ad, play and win, and then you have these games right here that you can download as well. And then you got to flip the lucky numbers. Then you only need 25 cents. You need 25 cents in order to catch out to PayPal. And then you have the donation websites that you can donate to as well. But when I get to 25 cents, y'all, I'm gonna see if I can, if I can cash out, because I have not really been playing this app as well. But that's called free play. And then I have Pusher Frenzy, which is basically like a push coin thing. Kind of reminds you of a slot machine, but it's like pushing over the coin. So this is it right here, y'all. I'm at $20. I didn't even know I was at 20 cents. So I'm at 20 cents on here. I think you need like 1 cent or something to cash out on that, if I'm not mistaken. So click the little clock here. I don't know why I say it failed. I can't really see it for real. It's kind of put me in the mind of the other app. I don't know what's up with that. I have to look into it. But that's Pusher Frenzy. All you're doing is tapping the string and letting the little balls thing fall down. And then you get those little green coins. Now at the top right, it do tell you how many balls you got left to drop. And then you got the lucky scratch. You can scratch the numbers off to see what you get for a prize. And then of course another ad, of course. So that's how that one works. Moving on, I got lucky plinko balls, similar to the one that I just showed y'all, where you're dropping the balls. Here I got 1 cent there. You can cash out to PayPal. And I have cashed out on here before. As you can see, I cashed out October the 2nd, 7 cents, and I cashed out October the 15th, 1 cent. So that one works as well. And all the same thing you're doing with here, just letting the balls drop down. That's how you're doing. And then those little chip things will turn into money every 3 hours. Or you can see there's a timer at the top. So once the timer reaches 0, then you'll get the money, for it. So that's how that one works. You just basically, doing the balls, dropping the balls. So that's that one. That's called Lucky Plinko. Then you have Frost and Burst. Like I said, dang, I see why she got a folder. Yeah, I got a lot of apps, y'all. A lot of apps. I'm not gonna download nothing there. This is Frost and Burst. Pay out by PayPal as well. I'm already at 2 cents on there. I have not cast that on here yet either. I just got this app. Actually, I just got this app the other day, so I really have not cast out on it. I'm trying to see how to. Oh, there it goes. I had forgot how to play this one. Let's see. You can spin the wheel, get a diamond, or get a couple of diamonds, and then that's how you get paid off of the diamonds. So that catches out every 3 hours as well. All right, then moving on, you have Blossom Bash. This is a flower game. You just basically put in each flower pot has 3 flowers to it, so you just have to match 3 flowers together in a flower pot. So this one is pretty easy as well. So basically, this is all you're doing: taking the flower. I'm trying to put them over in the same pot. Let me see. There we go. I had to drag. Okay, so that's that one. You can like maneuver the flowers around so to make sure you got your 3 flowers in a matching. So this is all you're doing with this one. Just want to make sure you got 3 flowers in a flower pot. And like I said, all these apps got ads to them, all of them. So you just have to bear with it. So that's that one. Trying to see how do you go to the payout thing. I'm about to come out and come back in. See Blossom Bash. Oh, okay. All right. All right, there we go. So, the total cash out was 2 cents. So if I cash out, then I have not reached the minimum threshold for that. So, but that's how you're doing with that one. That's Blossom Bash. Coins cash out every 3 hours. And then, let's see, what's the next one? And then I have Lucky Blitz Slots. This is actually the last one that I got, y'all. And after this, I'm not downloading any more games. So, kind of similar to the other slot games that I got, but you can put it on auto spin. That's why I was pointing to it. So, I got 1 cent so far on there. At the timer at the top. Once the timer reaches 0, all the chips will convert to cash, of course. This app is legit. I have cashed out before. I cashed out October the 2nd, and then I cashed out October the 15th as well. So it does pay out immediately straight to PayPal. And all you do is hold it down for auto spin. Then now it's on auto spin, so I don't have to even touch it. It'll spin for me. So it'll spin for me, so I don't have to do anything. I just let it do its job. So yeah, y'all, those are all the games that I have on my phone. Gaming apps. And this survey is being very repetitive on a lot of, not the survey, this app is being, it's probably a survey app, it looks like. Which one? The one I'm doing now? It's called Lucky Slots. It's called Lucky Slots. Let me make sure. It'll be called Lucky Blitz Slots. Go to the Play Store to show you real quick. So that is the name of that one, and it's by the developer Jorwin Game, Linda. So that one is called Lucky Blitz Slots Game by the developer Jorwin Game. Oh, and before I forget, I know Tay was asking me about the other app. So this app here is called the Noise app. I'm gonna go to the Play Store so y'all can see what it looks like. Like I said, people's making money with that. I'm a part of the Discord group. So this right here is called Noise. Basically, even if you got a TikTok or if you ain't got nothing on it, or even if you got a TikTok, it's fine as well. You can post, basically you post content on there. They give you the content to post. And basically you're basically helping brands get their brands out there, I guess. And basically anything, people like the more views you get, the the money that you bring in. Like people making bank like 10,000, 5,000. I'm like, ooh, I need to be up there where they at. But it's called Noise. And I came across this on the Play Store like a couple of days back. And I was like, oh, what is this? So when I got into it, I was like, oh, this is how it works. And it's very easy. You click on the open app. Open. So right here, I have $12.93 so far. You can pick which brand you want to work with. These are all the brands that I got. So how you get a brand is all you do is let me show you something. So like for example, Mahala is a brand, so it'll tell you like $1,000. Not $1,000. You get $1 per 1,000 reviews. Oh, you're welcome. No problem. Linda, glad I can help. You get $1 per 1,000 reviews. Post builder, like I said, your next post is ready. So I'll show y'all how this works. So you go to accept, click on the arrow, So right here, these are all the images that they want you to download. They got five images that they don't want me to download. So just click on download. It's going to download all 5 pictures. It's going to tell me right here you're going to switch between Noise and TikTok. So I'm just going to open up my TikTok that I created. I didn't even have a TikTok, but I created it just for here. This is my TikTok that I created just for the Noise app. And basically like all this content that y'all see on here, these videos, they give you the pictures and the things to post on there. And like this one right here got 2,000 and something 2,000 and something views. You know, so they give you the content to post. Then it just telling me that people like added it to the thing. Um, I don't know what that is. All right, so you just click on next. Click on next again. So right here, boom. So these are all the 5 pictures right here. Oh, I'm going a little bit too quick. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5. Don't worry about that one right there. It is telling you don't forget to copy the post and description. So right here, going back to the first picture here, which is this one. So I'm gonna go ahead and copy the description. So I already have it. And then go ahead and copy the caption for that picture. So I already have it. Come back to TikTok. But I will try to remember what picture is which, so I won't know which one it is. Okay, so that's that one. So we're gonna click here and go to post. Find the picture. Which one it was, y'all? This one. Click this little double A here on the right. Click this right here. You can leave it like that, or you can click the third A at the top right, and you can make it, bold or however you want to, make it. Sometimes I play with the different fonts that's down here at the bottom, like so. So I just leave it right there. Click on done, then click on next at the bottom. I'm gonna go ahead and add my description, which is right here. So that's that. Come over and do the next picture. Go back to the Noise app to see which one it is. So this one here, you just click on copy caption, come back to the picture, which is right here. Click on edit photos so you can post your text. Boom, there you go. Click on done. Click on next. Then come back and do the next picture. Click on copy. Next. Edit photos. Click on done. I just move it around sometimes. Well, let's see. There, click on next. Come back to the Noise app. All right, copy caption. So basically, as you can see, y'all, all you're doing is adding pictures to the all you're doing is adding captions to the pictures. They give you everything right there. So all of the hard work is basically done for you. You just put it up there. So click next. And I started off doing this on my YouTube channel, but YouTube wasn't taking off like that. So they was like, use TikTok. I'm like, well, I don't have a TikTok. So I end up creating a TikTok, and it actually took off more than I thought it would. So click on copy caption, click on that, come back. See, I think it was this one. Make sure, yep, that one. Next, edit photos. And y'all finna be shocked because I'm finna show y'all the Discord. I am part of the Discord group. So then I just click on post. No, I do not want to add it to no home screen. So now it's up there, y'all. As you can see right now, it says 0 views. So now it's up there. So this is what I just created, y'all. Just that quick. And it don't even take that long, honestly. But this is what I just made that y'all just seen. This is what I just created. That's what I just created. So now that I got the content up there on TikTok, now I come back to the Noise app. It's out of all of this here. You go down to, and you just do this for each brand that you're doing. Like you can pick the brands that you want to do. Like how it says add a brand. I'll show y'all. Let's say if I want to do, like for example, like each brand has a different payout for for the reviews. Like this one here says $1.50 for 1,000 reviews. So I'm gonna go ahead and click this. It's called WCT Records. So click this here. It just lets you know what it's about. And then you got your top post. So top post, well, it's not showing me. for some odd reason. I was trying to look at it, but click on join now. I have to wait until they accept me, as you see number 3. So I just click on join, then I just wait. I don't know why it's not showing the top post. Probably I gotta wait till it get accepted, I guess. So then when they do pop back, these are all the brands that I got so far. Yeah, it's very easy. So these are all the brands that I got so far, and that's all I'm doing every day. I spend doing this a couple of hours a day. What I like about it, if you can't sleep, you get up and post, content on there. So that's that. So now that I made my post, I go right here to where it says account. Like I said, I started off doing this on my YouTube account. But I had to make a TikTok. Since they said TikTok got the most views. So basically, what I'll do is I just click this. And what you do is, y'all, you basically just add your TikTok account you connect it to the Noah's app. So that's how you get paid, because they're tracking the views on it. So I just click the little down arrow, the little black arrow here to the right. Click on check for new posts. And then sometimes it may pop up twice. You just hit it again. If it does pop up again, like how it just popped up, and check for new posts. So just click that again. Usually probably do it a few times just because it's checking to see what post you just created. So I am going to let that do what it do, and then I'm gonna come back and show y'all. But sometimes I just come back out of it just to see if it's still checking, and it is. And it'll pop up here. So I'm gonna go back to where it says post. And then right here, you got your next campaign, which is one of the campaigns that I got. You can accept or decline. It really doesn't matter. So these are the posts that'll show you like how many views I got so far. So like this post right here, I got over 2,000 views on it. Off the TikTok. This one here, these are like all the campaigns. So some of them are, doing pretty well. Some of them still haven't got enough views yet. Like these right here, the ones in red just mean that they haven't gotten a lot of views as of yet. I guess people, slow about watching it. Oh, excuse me, y'all. And then you have the Discord, where you can join the Discord room as well. If you go right here to brands, it just tells you like all the different brands, that they have. You can join. Trending is that's basically these are other people that have TikTok accounts, and as you can see, some of them have 5 million views, 1.4 million views, 36,000 views, and so forth. So I'm trying to get to where they're at, So just the list goes on and on, about different things. So there's another side hustle, y'all. You ain't got to be on the phone or none of that. So you got leaderboard. So these are trending right now. They're trending because they're higher views. So I go right here to where it says leaderboard, the little trophy. It'll just let you know like how much money. I don't know why that keeps popping up, but how much money these people have earned, over time. She's on TikTok, of course, and YouTube. She got all her hashtag things in here. So she started this in August. Overall, she has earned 15K. So it just showing you like different things, and she's killing it, y'all. I ain't gonna even lie. Like she getting up there with the views. So that's that one. And then you go on and click somebody else, same concept. They're showing you it shows you the different brands. The little icons on the side are the brands that they have joined. So then I go right here to I'm gonna go to the Discord. Let's see, where is it? Discord. Hold on, y'all. That is Spout. Hold on. Here we go. Noise app. So right here where it says post your wins. This is the chat for Discord, but right here where it says post your wins. This right here will show you like, the views that they got. Then it'll show you like you'll get a notification to your phone of like how much you've earned and things like that. But let me go back up. Let me see. Like this right here, like people tell you like how much they're making. Like this lady right here is 100. Like every time you reach I noticed I'm still trying to learn it, but I noticed that every time you reach a certain thing, your username, they'll change your username to a different color, like how they said she's upgraded. This right here, they're just saying that they got paid from, they got paid from something called Hunch. I guess that's the brand. I haven't seen that one yet. And then this lady right here says this was yesterday, says she's getting close to 500. She's at 428. but that ain't the biggest win. I'm trying to show y'all. It's a lot of people on this app too. And I just stumbled across it y'all on the Play Store actually. I didn't even know nothing about this app. So that lady there's at 209 so far. Somebody said they made $52 as of yesterday. Um, and you can cash out to PayPal too, or however you want to cash out, PayPal, bank account, or whatever. I'm trying to see. We go back up, y'all. 1 second. Okay, here we go. Like this lady here. She said she getting close to $2,000. So right now that's where she's at, 1,900. I just started this one a couple of days ago, Linda. I just started a couple of days ago. And then this right here, she said book talk better stay. I guess it's a brand or whatever. She just showing you the different her notifications that she got from it. And honestly, how this money is coming in is by the views, like how many people is watching it. And everybody's on TikTok, so I think it's a good app. And then this one here, she got, showing her notifications as well. I've seen their brand a lot, but I haven't signed up for that one. I'm trying to show y'all the other one. Let me look. No, that's not it. That's not it. One lady, y'all, is currently at $10,000. And I'm trying to find the post. Like this person right here, just another one, almost at $2,000. But yeah, I just started this app a couple of days ago, y'all. I haven't even been on here probably a week yet. I just stumbled across it on the Play Store because I was wondering what it was. So I was like, okay, well, let me join and see what's going on. Trying to find the other post. Here we go. This lady, this was on October the 16th, so a couple of days ago, she made it to 10K. Yep, she made it to 10K. And these are actually real people, just like I am, y'all. Yeah, so TikTok very popular. So you just, basically just connect your TikTok account to the Noise app and just, sign up for whatever brand you want to sign up for, and then get the posting. And that's the easiest thing. I bet people be on here, from now on. This lady right here says she's at 5K. This past week really took me for a surprise with over 2K in earnings. Woohoo, so happy to see this type of success Noise brings to families. And then she's at, five grand. So they making bank on here, y'all. They making bank. She says $100 coming soon. So she's at 89, 85. Somebody says, I love waking up to these. I guess they're talking about the notifications that they get, because you do get notifications when you have earned the money off the things. Somebody got $450, $88. And I'm still trying to get the gist of it. So I'm sitting at 12 right about now. I'm trying to show y'all the other one. I think one lady had 20K, like 20,000. I'm trying to find it. Let's see. That's 151. Yeah, everybody be on TikTok. Cause I started off doing it on my YouTube on this main channel, like the one I'm on now. I was like, yeah, let me go to TikTok. I said, even though I don't have a TikTok account, I made one just for this app. So they're at almost 2,000. So it goes on and on. Like people be on here posting in the middle of the night about how much they have made or how much they have woke up to, things like that. This lady here is at 2,096, 253, 53. This lady here is almost, she is at 5,000 or something. Let's see. It's another one. They were just showing how they got it. So this, like this here, like this, basically, like I said, it's very easy. They give you the content like this. She just showing her views. So this particular one got 10,546 reviews. Because everybody, like you said, everybody be on TikTok. So at first I was like, no, I don't want a TikTok account. But then I thought about it. I was like, well, shoot, look like that's where all the traffic is at. With TikTok. So, I'm like, why not? There's another one. That's not the same person, but it's somebody else. just posting how many views they got. So they got 7,522 views. And like I said, y'all, this app is real easy. All you doing is, as you can see, they giving you the content, they're giving you the pictures, and they're giving you the caption and description. All you got to do is upload it. That's all you got to do is upload, and let it do its thing. So different campaigns pay different different views. This person right here got almost $2,000. This person here, 2,057. And I'm still trying to figure it out, y'all. I mean, I'm making money, slowly, but I'm trying to figure out, how it really is. So I'm trying to, here we go. This is the lady I was talking about, y'all. This lady at $20,000. $20,000, y'all. So they on there. Linda says, I think I will start with this. Linda says, amazing. Tay says, that's what I said. Yeah, they on there. They is on there. This lady here is at 10,000. This lady here is at 1,001. Somebody else just made over 10,000. So everybody is at different ones. And even if you don't have a large following, the following it would not matter. The following doesn't. I did find that out that the followers don't matter because I did start like following other people, but they said that the followers don't matter. What matter is the views that people is actually watching it. Oh wow! So this right here says 20. I know y'all probably can't see it, but it says 25,153 just went out. It says 200 plus creators just received their cash outs. Keep it up, everyone. And this was posted on October the 8th. Yep, October the 8th. Oh, and here we go, y'all. Like I said, they pay out by PayPal. So she says, I love an early payday. This was on October the 8th. So this is what she made with through this is no app. So she got almost $4,000 to her PayPal account. So as you can see, y'all, better hop aboard the money train. I wonder how long this app been out. I need to look and see, but it must have been out for a long time because some people go all the way back to September. So I guess it's been out for a minute. Somebody else is cashing out $98.66, I guess, through bank transfer. I guess it depends on whatever payment method you wanna use. She just posted hers, sitting on behalf of Noise, $62.63. It was on October the 8th, so it will come from the brand. The company Tremendous. So then here goes somebody else, October the 8th, 3,000 through her bank account, and so forth. So I'm gonna show y'all how this works. I'm gonna go back to my then you have a help session and all of that stuff there. But I'm gonna go back to the Noise app. Well, where is that? I need to make a folder so I won't get lost with this. I got too many apps. I'm gonna go back to my account here. Go back to post. And when they do post, y'all, it'll show up right up here up under my views. I don't think it's posted as of yet. I'm gonna go back to my account here, click on the arrow. I'm still checking for it. But I'm gonna go back to TikTok as well to see if it's doing anything. And like I said, I'm following people, and I got followers, but like they said, it don't really matter. So I got a one in the thing, so I guess that means somebody looked at one of these videos. So I'm just gonna click here. I always check this to be for sure. I guess somebody followed me. Oh, okay, somebody followed me. But this is the video, right here, the one I just created with y'all. So I just went on it to get views. This right here, I usually when I'm not playing my games, I go ahead and post on here as well. But my highest one that got views is this one here. This one got 2,323 views. And like I said, I give you the pictures and the content and the captions. So all you're doing is uploading. Like I said, I started off with YouTube, but YouTube was giving me views, but I think I got more views on TikTok than I did on YouTube. So I was like, well, let me make a TikTok account. I don't have one. They even got one with food as well. Like I said, they give you the pictures and the captions. So you don't have to do anything but upload. That's all you got to do is upload. This one here got 145. So that's all you're doing is, making sure the words are visible where they can, see them, make sure it's not, too far over, just making sure it's edible to read. This one here got 155. Oh, well, it jumped to my other one. So this one got 358. So this all you're doing, y'all. I mean, hey, it don't get no easier than that. This one is almost at 1,000 views. This is at 945. And actually, you can also put a song with it too, if you want to, or you don't have to do it with music. It's just optional, but I be adding music to mine, or sometimes whatever you're posting, TikTok, I go ahead and add the music or add a song for you that renaissance with the content. So sometimes I just let them, pick whatever song and I just post it. So this is one. This is one. I did this one a couple of days ago. And then you got another food one. I know it kind of looks similar, but it's different little ones. This one is at 140. And then you have this one here. And then you got different ones. This one here, I guess people ain't really looked at this one really, but this one is another one as well. And then you got this one here. I posted this one yesterday. So this lady right here that commented up under the Mahala Queen, she also does noise as well. She says noise is low key the easiest way to make money, and I am obsessed. And I said yes, it's the best hands down greatest side hustle. Linda says, can you do both social media platforms? Yep. So the social media platform they got, Linda, you got YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. So you can do those three: YouTube, Instagram, or TikTok. And all you do is get your link from YouTube, connect it to a noise, or either get your link from TikTok. Like your profile, like basically your link. So you just click on. Well, y'all don't really know how to do it. Okay, here we go. Take it to the top. It's a little share button. Oh, and then you go to copy link. So I copy my link to to the TikTok. Then you come back to the Noise app. And right here where it says connect a new account, you'll click on connect a new account. And then it'll ask you which one. You can either do TikTok, Instagram, or YouTube. So let's say, for example, if I said link a TikTok account, but I'm not going to post the link. I mean, I will, but I'm not going to press nothing else. But then you just, you know, put your TikTok link in here or whatever, and then click on. It's going to be a box that says connect. Same thing with YouTube. You'll get your YouTube link, because this is my YouTube link actually, which is right here, and it'll tell you see your YouTube connection. I was doing it on YouTube at first, but then I was like, no, let me go to YouTube, let me go to TikTok and make a TikTok account. Or if you want to, you can do all three. You can do TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. If you want, you just click on connect a new account, and you'll do so by clicking on the account button. So that's basically the gist of this app. Like I said, once you check for the video, all of it will be right here, and these are just showing the apps that I have so far. So, and the highest one I got is the one that was basically right here. And it'll tell you, oh, well, I posted it on TikTok. So I got 2.3K views from that one. And then if you go right here to recent, that's basically showing me all of my recent ones that I did. And then you go to hot, just basically, telling you like which ones got the, most views. And then if you go to brands, you can pick which brand, or if you want to find out what brands you already got, you just click right here where it says brands you are working with, hit that arrow there to the right, and then it'll show you all the brands that you're working with. And you don't have to, keep uploading the same ones. You can do different ones. Um, then you have this one here, like Zest Cooking. It's paying out 50 cents per 1,000 views. Go to Post Builder, or if you go to Top Posts are just showing you other people that have, gotten views off of here. So this brand right here is called Zest, Z-E-S-T. Somebody posted it and they got 6.2 million views. So if you click on it, it'll take you straight to their profile. You'll click on the TikTok the arrow, then it'll show you like how much they got. So yeah, they got like, well, it said like 6 million something. So this all they did as well, just posted, you know, over here, and boom, people just watch it. So they got, everything is done for them. If you click on the thing here, let's see. Sometimes you scroll through here, you can see. Sometimes I scroll through the comments just to see who else is doing. Noah's, like the lady commented on my thing. I would have never known she did the Noah's app until she commented. Of course it has the different other things, but but that's all you're doing for that. Not hard at all. You got the profile. Inbox are just showing you like, when people start following you, Well, y'all know how TikTok go. I really don't know how it goes. This right here says just a stay-at-home mom sharing the side hustle that works. So she's just telling you how the Noise app works. I don't have my, voice, my sound on, because I don't know if she's playing music or something. So I don't want YouTube to copyright me. So basically she's just showing y'all what I showed y'all with the, with the thing, the brands, this, that, and the third. So basically, she's just showing y'all the same thing I showed, but she just making she just making a video, or she made a video, about it. So basically, like I said, she's basically showing you the same thing that I did, where you have to, get the pictures, get the captions. So she's downloading the three things, copying, copying the captions, copying the description, coming back to her TikTok and, uploading it. So that's how that works. These right here are, and then, she just saying that, she had $1,291.81 in her account. So she's been posting a lot as well with different things. Okay. Oh, why you get your kneecap? But yeah, that's how you're doing with here. And then you got other people, that make it as well. She was just saying that as you can see, y'all, she had 37,000 just from off of here. So hey, I think we all could use 37,000. That's a lot of money, y'all. Just from doing something so simple. You ain't on the phone with nobody. You're not on video. So you're just uploading the content that they give you. I mean, they don't get no easier than that. I really don't know how long the Noise app been out. I want to ask, but I'm gonna look on the Play Store because I know usually the Play Store will tell you like when it came out. Because if it came out last year or year before last, I wish I would have been known about it. But hey, better late than never, I guess. But she just basically tell you here goes somebody else that does noise. Like you can kind of tell the people that is doing noise, like they'll have it in their description. Like here she says here for the noise, but of course she is, you know, making content for noise. So this is another one here. Like I think I got this one as well. I'm not sure which one it is, but I think I got this one. And then this another one that that she did. I know which one it is. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say this organized eats. So it's pretty simple, y'all. Like I said, you just go to the Play Store. I'll show y'all real quick. Play Store, and then that's the name of it. So it's Noise Post and Earn Money by the developer Playbite. Linda says, I see videos similar to these all the time on YouTube. I think I would really like making them. Oh, okay. But yeah, you can do YouTube, Instagram, or TikTok. Yep, YouTube, Instagram, or TikTok. Like all you got to do is place your link to your account and add it, and boom, there you go. And get the post and find what kind of brand you wanna join. I got several, as y'all can see. I'm gonna go back here. These are all the brands that I'm working with. It'll show you. So I got the Noise app. I got Zest Cooking, Organic Eats, Sagaland, CenQ, Time Back. I don't know if I joined, but I haven't. And then that's right there where like you can like win little trophies and things for completing different things. So it's 75 cents per 1,000 views on this one. Oh, okay. So I got accepted. Okay, I didn't even know. So that's a post builder top post, just telling you, basically how it is. So right in the back, y'all, just click on accept. Um, so it tells you right here step by step. So download your post images, add the caption and description, post and get paid. So that's basically what it is in a nutshell. You download the pictures they give you. You copy the description to put in the title as the title. Then you then you copy the captions for each picture. Then, like you said, post it and get paid. So this right here is like six pictures. So you download them. Click on next. Click on next. So then I always go ahead and copy it just tell you just got a video, and then that's the Discord channel. But you just copy this description here. So I always click on copy, and then I go ahead and copy my captions for each picture. So then I do that, and then I go back to TikTok, which is right here. Get out of their profile here. Then I will go to post. Then you go to the pictures down here at the left, which is this one here. Click next. See how it just gave me a song, Lost in a Book. I don't know what it is, but I don't want to play it because I don't want YouTube to give me a copy strike. So then I just go here, tap the double A is on the right. That's the caption, but you can change it up down here of the different ways that you want it to look. It don't have to be whatever they give you. It don't have to be that. You can always change up the different writing. It don't have to be the same one all the time. I guess I go with that one. Click on done. Then click on next. So now it's time to add a description. So just click here. Go to my clipboard. Go right there. Then come back, press the plus sign. Let's see what's the next picture. Okay, so it's this one here. Click on next. Edit. Yeah, it's real easy, Linda. Then click on done. Click on next. Then do the next picture. Come on, thing. Okay. Let's see, which one is it? Okay. Sometimes I be forgetting what picture I have to go back and remember. So click on this one. And it don't matter where you put the writing at, long as it's visible to see. So you can just put it anywhere on the picture. So you copy the caption for that picture, which is this one here. Click on edit photos, click the double A, done. I guess I'll put it, well, you can also zoom it in like that too, like to make it little, like if you want it blocking something. So I just put it right there. And all I did was like zoom in with my fingers, y'all, to make it, make it visible. So click next, and then I got one more to do. Well, no, two more to do. And then you got this one here, copy the caption, find the picture, which is right here. Click on edit, that, done. And scroll over. And then this is the last one, so click on caption. Click on copy. Go back to this picture here. Next. Edit photos. Done. Then I'm gonna zoom it. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller only because it was so big. All right, and then I'm done, y'all. So click on next. So now I have all my pictures. I have all my pictures with all of the captions. I have the description that they gave me. So all I gotta do now is click on post. And now it's uploading to the left-hand corner over there. So now I got those two. So I did two already. So those two, I'm just wanting those two to get views. So then now I'm coming back to the Noise app. And just get out of that. And go to account. So every time you make a post, y'all, you do have to go to your account and click on whatever account that you posted it to, which is my TikTok, of course, so it'll be right here. You always have to click on checking, but it's already checking, so it'll check for both of those two posts that I did. So that's all you're doing. That's all you're doing. So like I said, if you can't sleep or having trouble sleeping or whatnot, you can definitely get on there and post. And it's all about being consistent. So I see how those people are making the money that they're making because, like you said, like the admin said, you really don't have to have any followers. You just have to basically stay consistent with it. And I mean, come on, it's TikTok. So and then here's another one for the Noise app. I can click on accept or decline. But if you decline it, I mean, you're not going to break it. You're just going to basically just get a whole nother post. So same thing. You just press the arrow. Sometimes it'll show the same thing. So you can just skip out on it, or you can just go back and decline. Just in case, because they probably haven't refreshed yet. So you just press decline. It'll tell you building a new post, and you should get another post with different pictures and different captions. So that's all you're doing. You're just posting the content that they give you. So it doesn't like you got to go find your own content or anything like that. They're giving it to you. You just got to post it. That's it. So it don't get no easier than that, y'all. It don't get any easier than that. So I'm gonna go while that's waiting. I'm just gonna go to account, and it's still checking. So go back to brands. Well, no, go back to posts. It's still building that post, but I can always go to another one. I don't have to necessarily wait on that one. Let's see. It was another one I was waiting on too. I think it was this one. Yeah, it's not up yet for me to post nothing because it'll be up on the post builder. So when you do get ready to make y'all post, y'all, you'll just go to where it says post builder. Oh, that one ain't ready yet either. I thought I did one for feed. Let's see. VPI setting. All right, so post builder. Oh, wait a minute, I'm going too fast. Post builder, so I will click on accept. Then it'll tell you like how many pictures you got. Like this one says 5. You got 5, so you just download all 5 images, and then of course copy the description, copy the caption, and then y'all want to copy the description because the description is your title. Yeah, this will make money while you sleep. When you wake up, you'll have this will make money while you sleep. Exactly. You can post it like right now. I can post these I just posted these two here and the other ones. Look, I got something. I see a thing, y'all. I see something up there. Maybe that's a glitch or something. Oh, never mind. But yeah, you'll get notifications about the thing. So I'm going to copy the description, which is also the title, and I'm going to copy the caption here as well. So I always copy the title first, the description, and then I go back and copy my caption second because I don't want to get it mixed up. I don't want the caption to be the title, or the title to be the or the caption be the title, or the title be the caption. So I always do the description first, but you can always go back to and recopy it if you forget what it is. So going back to TikTok, click on post. It was this one here. Yep. Click on next. But always remember, y'all, that you click on the two double A's to the right. So click on those. And if you want to, you can click on the A that's next to the color wheel if you want to. If you wanted to make it, stand out, you can. Like I said, you can use, different things. Or you can keep clicking that. It'll show you how it looks. So I would just use that to make it stand out. Click done. But of course, it's covering her face. So I'm just going to move it somewhere to where it's readable still, but move it to somewhere where, it's not blocking too much or something. So let's put it up there, I guess. And then click next. And then here you go, it says add your description. So basically I'm gonna go back to my clipboard here. The description was, I always look back just to see. It's this one here, okay. So now I got my description set for myself. Now I can click the plus sign to go to a next picture. So this is all you're doing, y'all, all day long. Like Linda said, it's make money while you sleep. Just put this there. Click next. Go to the next one. Copy the caption. Click the plus sign. Find the picture. Click the picture again. Click on edit photos. Click on done. Next, and then, like I said, y'all, this is all you're doing. Find the next picture. Copy the caption. Edit photos. Click here. All right, click on next. Then I got one more, I think, or two more. So this one here, click the caption, find the picture. It's right here. Click that. Click edit photos. Oh, well, you can't see them, right? So I always zoom the words in. That way it's not over crown stuff. So click next. Then I got one more picture, y'all. Now this right here, sometimes they will give you instructions. And then sometimes you can Google. I don't know if it's gonna let me copy it, but sometimes I'll just come back to type it, but it'll say, it says tell them to Google search our UPI study pro plan, because this is not a picture. You got to type this in the comment section. But it said only if somebody asks about UPI study, then you can come back in to the comments and and type that. And then that's basically it for that one. And then this right here is basically telling you don't forget to copy and paste the descriptions. So I'm done with that one. So I can go back to TikTok and then click on post. And then that's my one for today, y'all. So I am done with that one. So just letting me know that I've posted that one. I got 2 inboxes already, but it's not messages, of course, basically telling me about views. So the one I did earlier, it's got 17 views. If I click here, just letting me know that, somebody liked the photos. So 2 people liked the photos and 1 person added it to the favorites. So it's getting views. And people be up on all times of night on TikTok. So I know some views gonna start rolling in. So yeah, I'm just waiting on those 2. So basically, y'all, that's Noah's app in a nutshell. I don't know why I keep going to that Pacific one. I guess because you're just strolling on it, I guess. you know. But that's how it works. Like I said, you don't have to worry about nobody really following you. They said, because I did ask them, I'm like, well, what about the followers? They was like, the followers really don't matter. What matters is you're getting views for the content. That's how you're getting paid, by the views. So I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. So yeah, these are all the ones that I have done. Like I said, the one right now is the highest is this one right here. It got 2,323 views. So yeah, like Lisa, not said Lisa, Lord, sorry, like Linda said, earn money while you sleep. So that's how that one works, you all. So on that note, y'all, I am going to go to bed. Think I've done enough teaching and tutoring for today. But if anybody has any questions, please feel free to send me an email if you have any questions. Let me post my email address again, just in case you all didn't get it earlier. All right, there we go. So that is my email address, y'all. So if y'all have any questions, no matter what it is, feel free to email me. I do email them back. Linda says yes, that does make sense. Yeah, so yeah, they said that because at first I thought it was maybe it's the followers, because some people have a big following on social media platforms. So I thought maybe with me just making that account that I'm not gonna say it was gonna take off, but I was like, well, maybe I was like, oh, well, maybe you got to have the followers as well. But as you can see, I only got 5 people following. But like they said, it don't matter about the followers. It just matters about you posting the content and getting the views for it. Like I literally just posted that other one not too long ago, and it's already at I'll show you. It's already at 22 views. So, like you said, earn money while you sleep. So, let me go here. So yeah, this one right here. So this one right here has 22 views already. So it has 22 views. As you can see, it already has 22 views. So people are already looking at it. And I literally just posted it like maybe 10 minutes ago. I want to say that was the first ones I posted with y'all. Maybe not, but maybe the second one. But people are looking at it though. Alana says, thank you so much. You are the answer to my prayers. Oh, you're very welcome, Linda. I don't mind helping. One thing about me over here on this channel, other people will tell you that's been rocking with me for a good little while. I try to help anybody that I can. Try to help anyone that I can. So that one got 22 views. This one still has 0 views for right now. And then you have this one here. But I can always go back to the Noise app just to make sure that it's still checking for new posts. Let me go back to, wait. What account? Yeah, still checking for the other posts, but I'm not worried about it because it'll post on there eventually, so I'm not really tripping about it. But it'll post right here when it do. It'll post right here. Then recent, just showing you which ones I recently posted. Like it'll give you the date and the time that you actually posted it. So right now, y'all, that's what I'm sitting at $12 and 93 cents so far. Um, Tay said that's good that it doesn't depend on followers but views. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, that's true because basically you're basically I guess putting the brand out there. Whatever brand you decide to do. So on average, I be spending majority of my time posting on here as well. And then also my gaming apps as well. So I'll be back and forth between the Noise app and over here as well. And I forgot to mention this. I had so many apps going on. I forgot to mention this one on Two Shits. So the next time they go live, I'm definitely going to mention, the Noise app. So it don't matter what kind of phone you got, whether you got Android, iPhone, or whatever. It doesn't matter what kind of phone you got, as long as you're posting. Linda said, "May God bless you abundantly." Oh, thank you so much, Linda. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, and may God bless you as well, each and every one of you. Tay says, thank you so much for your time and the information shared. I really appreciate this. You're very welcome, Tay. No problem. I'm glad I can be of help. Like I said, if anybody got any questions, that is my email address up above. I mean, I said up above, or I mean in the chat room. So if anybody got any questions, just feel free to email me. So on that note, y'all, it is going on 5 o'clock in the morning, and I have, actually, I never stayed up this late before. Actually, I have a while back, but it's been a while. But, I'm glad that you all still stuck around and stayed with me. I greatly appreciate it. Thank all of you all for coming over here. Like I said, if anybody has any questions, don't hesitate to email me. I do email back as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and say, may you all have, you're very welcome, Linda. I'm gonna say, may you all have a blessed and safe day. And like I said, you can feel free. I don't care if it's 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. You need to send an email, or you got a question that's really burning through your head, and you just really need an answer to it. Feel free to email me. I will email back. I'm not one of those persons that you email and then I just leave you hanging dry and high, like a clothes on a clothing line or something. So it is going on 5 o'clock here, y'all. It's 4:57 a.m. my time. I know it's probably almost 6 o'clock on the East Coast and wherever else time zone it is. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get me some rest, get up off of here, put my son back to bed, and thank you all so much for joining over here. For everyone that came from over to the Two Chits, thank you all so much for the love and support, for supporting this channel as well as my second gaming channel as well. I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate each and every one of you all. And there will be more apps to come. I know it will, because I stay looking on the Play Store, looking for different things. Um, so there's another, I'm probably gonna come back because I know the lady said there was another app that someone else mentioned about as well, where she was talking to as well on the what is that? What is that on Spout? So if she give me the information, then I would definitely pass it along and and see what it's talking about. So on that note, you all, I hope you all have a great Monday. Thank you all again so much for staying up late with me. And I know we all need to get some rest because we've been up like literally all night long. And surprisingly, I'm up this long. I usually don't even be up this long. I used to be in my bed asleep. But you all have a great rest of your day slash night slash morning. And I hope to see each and every one of you return back soon. Don't be a stranger. And I hope you all have a blessed one. And I will catch y'all on my next live stream. And thank you all so much again. I greatly appreciate it. And y'all have a blessed and great day. Y'all take care. Have a good one.